This Billy Hatcher song. Anyways, I'm live now. Oh, Apple, you just joined. I just turned on the stream right now.
What?
I literally just turned on the stream right now.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay. That
doing
makes
those
a lot
clues.
more sense.
Remember? Okay, so, of course, I'm not gonna give the explanation again. What the frick? Raji's here. What the hell's all? Oh, I'm confused, Raji. Join my channel because I also got a message saying I got a founder's badge for Deluxe's channel. I have no idea what the hell that is, and Deluxe doesn't even stream anymore.
Maybe he does.
I like how the stream just instantly starts and Raji's the first one to type. Founder's badge 15 minutes. I have no idea what that means. Maybe that just means subscription in a row? I have no idea. First. Also, yeah, what the hell does first mean? How does that even make sense? Founder with a first? Like, if it's first subscriber, I don't think Raji was the first. I think Zero and Astro were the first to physically subscribe on the channel, so I have no idea what the hell the founder badge is. Anyways, hi Raji, how's it going? You can hop into the voice channel, Raji, if you want to just chill. Or unless you're at work, then get back to work, you slacker.
Don't call him out like that.
Toxic! Anyways, so this is gonna be just a can't I knew it, see, I told you. He's at work. Slacker. Lunch break, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea what a founder badge is. Well, I guess, well, yeah. Just, yeah. Anyway, so, like I said, this is just gonna be a chill stream. I'm just gonna be doing clues because, for the past few days, I want to say probably a week at this point, on and off, I was trying to get something called the the Totem of Treasures. Because I have like 100-something clues grows in my bank, and I'm like, you know what? I want to finish all these clues because I haven't finished them in like probably a year and a half at this point. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll see. We'll see what I get. And I guess the cool thing is that they made it so that all the clues could store in an item like here, this Karos clue carrier. Oh, wait, doesn't this song sounds like something from like Tough Rough, the fighting thingy, or like the invisible boatmobile music from Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man? Doesn't that sound like it?
Yeah. Evil!
To the invisible boat mobile. Larny, hi there. The first 10 subs get the affiliate. Wait, let's see here. The first 10 subs get it for affiliates, and the first 25 for partners for a founder badge. Ah, that's interesting. That means you are probably number like 5 then. I wonder if it's the first person to subscribe, or if it's the first one to like keep a consistent streak. Because if it's a streak, oh, I got a penguin. Wait, yeah, penguin! Yay! There's a penguin right here, and that's actually one inside this sawmill area. And hello there, Carb and Lalila, I think. I'm bad at names. I'm sorry. I always do that. I can never say everyone's names correctly. Well, my badge does have a first picture. Maybe it just means like you're one of the first people to subscribe. Maybe it's just a badge. Yeah, I think it would be very awkward if it has up to 25 and it's like, I'm number 25.
I just need one more chest. Come on.
This music, though.
Yeah, like I said, this music sounds like the thing from Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, no way. I did the new challenge, was it the search 25 chests? And I did it all in one match.
Nice.
Yeah, I found all of them at Pleasant because nobody was there. The last one was actually the last one I needed. Oh my god, that what a clutch. Alright, I did it. Now I can die. Or leave.
No, you don't die. That's illegal.
What? You know, I'm gonna watch the stream.
I'm trying to think here, like, who were my first 25? Because, like, I didn't gain 25 instantly. It was over time. And I'm just confused how the founder thing works. Like, is it consecutive? Is there, like, for example, let's say, like, 10 people subscribe, but then, like, 5 of those doesn't subscribe, but then, like, 20 other people subscribe later. Do the new 20 count as a new 25? Is that possible? Or is it, like, literally first people that subscribe claim that spot even if they never see the channel ever again? Because I know there's like 3 people that I haven't seen since I started streaming again, that subscribed like right in the very beginning, like, oh my god, you're back, and then like afterwards fucked off and never came back. No, I'm not even joking. Like, so there's some people actually, like, another crazy one was the person that cheered like 300 something bits when I had no idea what the hell bits were. I'm like, thanks. And he only literally stopped for that one stream. It was like my second stream ever. And then, like, he never came back. I'm like, okay, thanks for the bits, I guess. Just, it would have been nice if you stayed longer than one stream. Hey, Nut, you could do the hypers. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this backpack carrier thing is actually pretty cool. What happens is that whenever I finish a clue, it instantly goes to the next one. So that means I can literally change these clues without worrying. So it took a while to get to this point. I had to like do a lot of things on that fossil island.
A lot of suffering.
Well, yeah, that too. I had to get a totem, which reduces the steps of every single clue by 1, which is pretty good when you're doing like 100 clues all at once. But that required me to do like big game hunter, which is like, you know, the skilling boss for hunter, and then it required me to do like 40 or so laps, which takes 10 minutes or 7 minutes each, so it does add up over time. At least on the plus side, I got the totem right when I got double surge, so I don't have to touch that stupid course ever again. I mean, I could go back and try to get the aura totem, but I don't really care too much about the auras. It was, if I got it, then sure. If not, then I don't care too much, because all I wanted was the treasure hunter one. Or not treasure hunter, goddammit. The clue score one. I don't want treasure hunter. That's the one I don't want.
What's that?
Also, Seto.
Oh my god, it's a Quinn. We are
Seto.
live doing RuneScape this time.
Oh.
It's for the first 25 that actually subbed. That's what it says on Twitch.
Okay, so that sucks. So like the first 10 or so never came back. That really sucks. Because like Raji here, you know, he's under the 25, but like in terms of active, it's probably like only 10 of the first 25. This music actually sounds way better than the other one.
No,
I'll be back. I gotta check
I've
on my
been-
noodles.
I've been sleeping most of the day. I've been sick.
Why is everyone
week.
sick? You're sick, Nut's sick. I think Tetra was sick.
That time of year, I guess.
Your annual sickness.
Mm-hmm. You're next, Seto.
No, don't do this. Raven. Raven's sick too. Oh, that's right. Raven's also sick. I remember hearing you in the voice. I'm like, oh no. Can you? And also, thanks for the 50 bits, Raven. Ooh, picked up speed. What's this type of song?
Oh, there goes Asu.
Oh, see ya, James. You know, good thing I remember I remember Billy Hatcher. It was an underrated game.
Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're homesick.
Well, no, I said I was sick, but I'm feeling better.
Oh, okay.
Sort of.
and,
Okay, sort of.
and then start
Well-
coughing up a
Start
lung.
coughing again.
Well, I'm
Maybe before I get
sick
sick.
as hell.
Bark, bark.
My apologies. My dogs are.
I was on like fire today, like I was sweating, and I guess I'm gonna assume that's me getting better, or that's like a.
I don't know if it works like that.
Because I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
You said it like it was a good thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not a good thing.
I'm on fire. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that's why I am poisoned, because I swapped my outfit thingy. I no longer have my Varrock plate skirt, which had venom blood on it. I'm using my offhand dagger to do bladed dives. It has mobile on it. CJ's in the chat. Hi there.
What is it? Huh?
Hey Quinn, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you ever tested the skill cape thingy from the fossil island?
I got invention master cape on it, but I don't know. I'd have to do a different cape.
Yeah, because I have my defense cape there because it has the supposed was it sign of life on it. But of course, I always have to double check with freaking Jagex code because I just need to make sure that it's actually working. Because I can't imagine if it actually doesn't work and then like I go into an area like, oh yeah, I'm safe. I also like get dropped and I'm like, wait, I thought I had my defense cape on that stand.
Yeah, I haven't noticed a difference. I'd have to put a different, like a random cape. That's a random perk on it. Because I don't think 120 Slayer cape will work. Because, well, I got that on my max cape anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, and it only works on passive effects. I think the Slayer cape is a toggle effect, or like it only randomizes whenever you're getting a task from a Slayer master. Here, Quinn, are you doing anything dangerous?
Me? No, I'm laying on the couch.
Oh, I was gonna say, here, swap your cape for a defense cape and put it on the stand, and then go to like somewhere, I don't know, like die in maybe like 5 caves, or if you just want to like die from like DK or something, and see if it actually toggles or triggers. I'm gonna say, be the guinea pig, please.
Shadow, you're killing me.
Literally.
I'm comfortable on the couch now. I'll do it later though. See if it works.
Okay. Look in the right direction. It's been a while since I've been in this area. Oh, it's this way.
James.
James.
Hi,
Like yeah, I'm stupid. I can't believe I went the other way.
Shadow, you're not.
Did you want like the complete opposite or something?
Yeah, I was like, where am I going?
No one here is stupid.
Sure about that.
Define stupid.
Stupid. Stupid is accidentally muting when you're trying to
The
talk.
place still looks the same as old school. Yeah, this whole area has not been updated. In fact, Roger, here, let me show you this. So free cam. Hopefully I don't die from anything here. Where's my... Fuck, what's the button to go up? R. Okay. Also, I don't know why it's in the center of the screen. I guess you have to just bear with it. So that's Perf Dennis.
my
They made it
God.
like inside the mountain area. And then like this whole area is supposed to be like a mountain range. It's still the same mountain from like, I think either... Yeah, it has to be like right when old school first... Well, technically, you know, real Roots Camp 2. So like that's the underground pathway over there. Oh, why can't I move? And then you have this area. So it's supposed to be like mountains. And then Perf Dennis is supposed to be in that crater. The mountains look like hills. Stretch textures and all, yeah. They haven't updated the entire area. You figure they would have whenever Perf Dennis came out, but now they decided, nah, let's not do that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I showed you this, Raji. So the quest I did last night, I think it was last night when I was in the call with you. So it allows you to store your clues into this thing, so you just have into a pouch. It allows you to do them pretty much back to back to back without having to bank. And I want to give that a shot today. Wait, why did I open this thing? I'm not doing a medium clue. I was like, or an easy clue. I'll autopilot there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Stretch textures. Oh yeah, Roger, I found... Oh, actually, never mind. You use OS Betty, never mind. Oh yeah, cool. I'm not sure if you noticed this. They updated the Legends Cape to actually be good.
Oh.
Yeah, you can teleport outside the Legends Cape, or Legends Guild. And it does two things. One, it allows me to do this clue right here, which I accidentally over-teleported, or over-surged. And then the important one is this one right here. It allows you to go inside the fairy ring. That's the closest one in the game now. Regicidal, what the heck?
Oh wow.
Hey, that's neat.
Lee, how's it going? So, let's see if I can actually...
I like that one.
Let's see if I can actually do this. Is it this one? There we go. Regicidal was playing RuneScape. So how was your stream, Lee? Hey there, Seto. Have a great stream, my friend. Yes. Also, Raji's in the chat. But yeah, thank you, Lee, for the raid and also the follow. Yeah, so we're doing, I guess, clues today. It's something I want to do for a while. For people that are just tuning in from his stream, welcome. We are doing about like 20 of each one of them here. I unlocked the totem like recently. I finished this quest to get the little pouch thingy, and we are basically doing them. I want to see how well they work. I don't know words. Yeah, I'm a little shocked from the raid still right now, so don't mind me. In fact, I got a... Oh no, this is the stupid... What's it called one? I need to swap this one. Swap clue. I don't want to go to Centrana. Yeah, another one. Okay, that one's an easier one. Oh! Hey guys, look! There's a ghost penguin here, World 40, next to the Legends Guild. If you want to come over here and get the ghost penguin, there it is. Actually, I'll stay over here until people show up if you guys want it. Hopefully it doesn't vanish in front of my face. But look, it's the ghost penguin.
It's gonna vanish right in front of your face.
Like whenever you look away, it's just like, oof, it's gone. Oh no, it's going to the water. No, come back, Jesus. No.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's on the water right now.
Walking on water.
So yeah, World 40, slightly above the Legends Guild in this water area. This is where a Ghost Penguin is. Bring your ring, or if you have the thing unlocked, then you can just click it. Treasure Totem is awesome. Good luck with loot. Thank you. A bizarre alphabet locked Iron Man I've been working on. What is the bizarre alphabet locked Iron Man? What do you do in that account? Oh, there's someone. Hi there. Oh no, it's going inside the thing. Okay, so it's still clickable. It's on this keep looking area. So if you guys want to get the penguin, come over here, World 40. I'll hang on to this until it despawns. Can I open the door? No, I can't.
Perhaps.
Oh, there you go. An Iron Man. Hi there. Oh, well, no, they're still there, still there. Oh my god, that's a long thing. Here, Apple, read that for me while I keep on paying attention to the penguin. I can't read the long paragraph that Lee made right now.
Oh, I'll read it then.
Okay, cool. Okay, go for it.
In this series, my brand new Iron Man account, King Alphabet, will train skills to do quests in alphabetical order. However, if I level up a skill or complete a quest, the letter rotates to the next one in the alphabet. When I reach a letter that doesn't make something that begins with it, or I just yet don't have the requirements for, then I will spin the Wheel of Fate. My goal is simple: to reach the city of Prifdinus. Will I be able to ABC my way up to success, or will I DEF up miserably?
DEF up. I like that.
Oh,
Oh, that's perfect. That is an interesting challenge. I'm assuming. Wait. Does it say what thing? I guess. Question is, how long have you had that account? Is it a very brand new account, or have you had it for like maybe a week or something? Oh yeah, for people still tuning into the stream, Ghost Penguin World 40, slightly above the Legends Guild. I'm hanging on to it for people to click on it. You're on day 19 now. Whenever you get to day 23, just have that SpongeBob clip. Give it for day 23! Day 23! You do 2 hours to 4, 3 times a week for this. It's nice.
I can't remember if Mr. Krabs was like doing like ringing a triangle, or was it like a bell or something?
it was a bell.
It was a bell.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Damn. Instead of a dumbbell. I can't. I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't speak.
What's life? Don't know.
What is life?
I think this penguin's going to despawn very soon. It's been like almost 5 minutes. Thanks for the penguin noise. No problem. It just so happened to be there. I was explaining to Quinn right here about the Legends Cape and how useful it is when it comes to doing clues. And then like the raid happened, and then like right when the raid happened, I see a penguin like walking by. I'm like, oh, how about that? Okay, so Ghost Penguin is basically near the Sears Village, Flaxfield, and also thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna wait. It's probably, like I said, it's probably despawn for. Have to run now. Getting ready for dinner. Best of luck on the stream and loot. Thank you, Lee. We should catch up sometime. You, me, Raji, all that fun stuff. But yeah, have fun. I'll talk to you later. See you. Bye. Thanks for the raid. Oh, it despawned. Okay, maybe we'll just name that Ghost Penguin we'll just name him Lee, because as soon as he leaves, the penguin leaves.
Might as well.
Okay, so back to clues. Oh, that's not the right one, is it? No, that's not the right one. Yeah, this one. Oh, there was another penguin there. Here, let me quickly get that penguin. So whenever I do clues, I actually do find a lot of penguins randomly. So there's a penguin at the Moricella mushroom patch. If you guys want to go
Penguins
do
are
that
the
one too.
coolest.
Penguins.
I'm back.
Clap on, clap off. Okay, so actually, I guess I could say something about myself. So I am Iron Seto, the hardcore Iron Man. By the way, so yeah, if you see right there, Iron Seto, the Liberator. Yeah, in a way, first hardcore to final boss and 120 Herblore. Just just it. Pretty much is that. I don't play as often as I used to, but every now and then I'll get on and like do some clues or something. So that's what I do now. Oh, look, the wilderness. That's cute. Let's not do that one as a hardcore. Maybe if you type as a hardcore, it'll instantly give you a wilderness clue.
Oh, what the hell? Seto.
What?
You know the spaceman on Fortnite that like floats?
Whoa, that was loud.
What the hell? Anyways, for some reason after I got off of solo, he's actually standing. I don't know why. It's so weird.
A glitch, perhaps.
Yeah, he's standing. He's not supposed to be standing. He's supposed to be floating.
Yeah.
In the lobby.
Wait, when since the Legends Cape teleported you? It was, well, here's the thing. The Legends Cape teleported you to the inside of the Legends Guild for like over a year and a half at this point. But it was only recently that they made it so that it has the option to teleport you to the outside part, which is the more useful one. Because beforehand it was only for the Master Quest Cape, which I didn't want to do because there was a lot of like questionable requirements for that. I'm like, nah, I'll pass. Yeah, so it's actually a very good update because it's a 750 GP cape teleport to you outside, and I was mentioning before that has two main usages. It has the ability to get to that one clue that's like right next to our dome. This place right here. If I just teleport down south, the one's next to the bears. So this one right about here. For one of the hard clues. And of course the more important one is that it allows you to teleport right here and then like basically surge your way to a fairy ring. It's actually a very good update.
Oh wait, we got raided?
Yeah.
Or you got raided?
We got it rated from Lee Regicidal. I need to look into his Iron Man VOD thingy because that sounds interesting. An alphabet Iron Man.
Yeah, I just got back. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, okay, fair
Who
enough.
was that? It's someone I don't know. I don't know because I wasn't paying attention. Someone.
It is Allie. Hi there, Allie. We are live. We are doing RuneScape today. Chill stream. Oh yeah, so that right there is Mauritania. So I'm gonna quickly surge like so. Right click fairy ring and then DKR, I think. Yeah. See, fairy ring. It omits the need for the Tokar ring, whatever it's called, and or the portable fairy rings. Because let's be honest, if you could save money, time, energy in making that item, it's better. Okay, I'm lost. Oh, a fishing spot. That's right. This way. Same thing as before. Teleport. And surge. And then fairy ring. And this one here is the Karamja one. Title! Holy crap. You want to claim? Hey, you know, that meme actually works now because you left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is this song?
Sounds like an evil circus. Oh yeah, for people wondering, we're listening to a random soundtrack of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
What? Is that what we're listening to?
Yeah, we're listening to Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. We do some random like soundtracks whenever we're streaming. It's just like, hey, we were gonna just plop a video game soundtrack and see what happens. Oh yeah, Double Surge is actually pretty cool. I think I mentioned this before that I went to go get that treasure totem, and that's why I'm doing the clue scrolls. But in the process, I literally got the totem the last lap that I also got 500 pages. So not only did I get the totem, I got the 500 pages for a codex. So it worked out in the end. Although I really didn't want to do it because I'm like, agility. I'm a little slow sometimes when it comes to teleporting. I'm like, which one is it? And yes, I know I could use those little teleports for the sawmill with the scrolls, but I like to save them.
Save them for what?
I don't know. My collection. This one is this one here. Raji's breaks time over. Have a good stream, nerd. Yes. We'll talk later, Raji. It's been a while since I've done this one. I think this is the lake one. Yeah, there it is. Or pond. Other side. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've been very rusty when it comes to RuneScape. I haven't also done any PVM in a long time, so like, even though I do have the Liberator there, I pretty much am a bot right now when it comes to PVM.
How could you?
I know, how could I not play for like a year and a half? I mean, for the past year, not really a year, like maybe 8 months, like I have been logged in like one time a day, and that's just to do player owned farms, and then I get off. So I did get 120 farming just from doing that, so I'm 124 mil XP. And then they nerfed it, so Pepe hands. I'm in the head of the Abbey in the Cold Priest of the West. Okay. Huh. Wait, I don't even remember this clue. Is this even a thing? I mean, the Abbey's over here. This feels like a new clue, but I could just be stupid. Like I said, it's been a while. I don't remember this.
Wait a minute, what the hell?
What?
No, one of the other skins I'm wearing is floating in the lobby.
Oop. So enjoy.
Normal. It's
Welcome
This
back.
is so weird. Oh yeah, I've done the out of time challenge. Yeah. Wait, I finished every challenge. Yeah.
Nice.
I've
Okay, so
done it.
I don't remember this one. I'm head of the Abbey with a cold breeze to the west.
What was that?
Anyone in the chat can help me with this one. Actually, I'm potatoing hard. I don't remember this one. So talk to the dancer, is that one? I know there was one person. I think it was this guy right here. No, it's not. Do I have to really search this one? Oh boy. I don't remember this clue. Okay, well, let's see here. It is head of the Abbey, cold breeze. Oh, wrong Abbey. Oh, it's Edgewood Monastery. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah.
I've heard that.
That's embarrassing.
Yes. Okay, this song kind of reminds me of Pokemon the first movie, Pikachu's Vacation. But that's Lumbridge.
You guys are toxic.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Rude.
Oh, did I make a noise?
Yeah.
Talking is enough. Is enough.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. I am so rusty. Is this room right here? Wait, what's this one? Pilots.
My bad.
I did it again, didn't I?
Who left?
Actually, there's something I want to test real fast. Oh, okay. I guess this must have been recent. I'm like, wait a minute, I think autopilot here. Unless I'm, like I said, dumb. Because I don't remember this is a recent update or if it's been like a year since. It's been a while. But apparently you can now teleport from any location without going to the Grand Tree. Then again, it never made sense why you had to always go to the Grand Tree. I think there's one exception. I'm going to do that in just a second. That you cannot go from the Varrock one to anywhere else. Yeah, so I'm going to quickly do that real fast. So from this one right here, I think this is the Varrock one. Yeah, in Varrock you cannot teleport anywhere because this is a crash one. It's a one-way trip.
What is this song?
I think it's the desert level from Billy Hatcher. Oh yeah, there's a weird bug when it comes. Well, it's. I mean, I don't really care too much because hey, less clues, less clues. But apparently, after you finish the clue and then you get a new one that's immediately an emote clue, it skips the whole combat thing with Yuri. I don't know why it does that, but I'm not complaining.
I'm gonna post on the Fortnite channel 3 odd Fortnite pictures.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Oh crap.
Oh, I attacked the wolf instead of the guy.
How?
I
Did it, like,
misclicked.
lock him?
Nah, I clicked the wrong one. Shiloh Village. I think Slayer Cave's the fastest one for that one. Ooh, that was a perfect search. Oh, I forgot I had to awkwardly
I don't have
wait.
any errands.
Why is this a thing? Why can't I just emote?
There we go.
Well, I'll check those pictures out later. Not.
I know they're great.
So far, I've done 8 clues. This one is no. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right. I was like, this looks very empty. They removed mobilizing armies. They're the best of mini games. Totally didn't have any bugs and stuff to it. Also, I like how the song just literally just jumped from one soundtrack to the other. No transition whatsoever, just a plop.
Yep, no.
Wait, this is new. I need to check this out real fast. This doesn't look. Wait, no, I don't need to talk to this one. I need to talk to the coach. There he is. I think they added a shortcut from that lodestone. I'm gonna double check in a second.
It's in a second.
Shh, do this all the time. Okay, so I don't think this bridge has been here before. This looks brand new. Yeah, I don't recall this being a thing. Can someone confirm if this is a brand new feature? Because like from the lodestone, I don't remember there being a shortcut to the village right here. Because this looks brand new.
Oh wow. That's gotta be new at some point.
Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing. Because literally I could use that now to just go over here, talk to this this coach and get this clue done faster. I mean, alternatively, I could also play an amazing game of Gnome Ball. Get my 500 range XP.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, best of minigames. Okay. You know what's a funny thing? When I first became a member, this is actually something I did. I remember it clearly, and I don't know what I was thinking because I saw on the range guide right here whenever you click this thing, it says like gnome ball level 20. I think it's 20. I'm gonna double check here. Is it gnome ball?
Oh yeah, I did that too. Some few days back in the days.
Back in the days. I remember also clearly what I wore because I just became a member and I was doing stuff. I had my free-to-play outfit. It was the zombie whatever, but I swapped. I didn't get the mask. I had the cream hat that you got from this place, the gnome stronghold area, because I remember it was the cream like yellow looking hat. And I was doing gnome ball. Good times, good times.
Is it better than the cabbage game?
Well, no. This one's not even a game. It was a
Oh,
failed
like-
mini game that actually has no rewards whatsoever. It's literally just like I think 500 range XP and that's it. Oh, what was I doing again? Clue. Trollheim. Oh, that's where he's on the blading diving. Oh, right, because I entered the gnome ball area. I'm like, how did my weapons get this unequipped?
I'm dying.
Stop dying.
Someone say
Card.
that.
Oh, actually, no, that's a different location. This is the crust one. This is not the parrot. I wish there was an actual teleport to Piscatoris. Because I don't think there's an actual teleport over there. Fun! 11 months, almost a year.
Almost 1 year.
Nice. Thanks for the sub. Speaking of Bun, the server is officially 1 year old. How you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, this is the final boss, Billy Hatcher, if I recall. Hope I see a lot of red text down there. It's been so long. Yes. Yes, it has.
That's nuts.
Oh, you're not.
That's what wants us.
Oh, this is the wrong area. Oh, that's actually one item I need to put my thingy, the mask. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, there's an elder tree somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks like an oak one. Never mind.
Hate this song. Just kidding.
Toxic.
I was joking.
Ban. GG.
No! Don't do it.
This double search is cool.
Did someone say ban?
No. Seto said hand.
In the sand.
Hmm. Oh wait, he's a pet.
And
What?
this is the end credits, I think. Yeah, it does sound kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it.
Reminds me of Chow.
Well, it is from
Ciao.
Sega, you know, the same Sonic
Oh, what,
team.
really?
Yeah, this is Billy Hatcher. It's from the Sonic team.
Who the heck's Billy Hatcher?
Yeah. It was like a game. They were like, "Hey, let's make a game that there's this kid that has a chicken suit and he's running around with big ass eggs, squishing crows with them."
What? That's mean. Why would someone do that?
Why wouldn't someone know that?
Oh, toxic. Okay.
You can't prove anything.
Accidentally burped. Sorry.
Are you really sorry?
No. Are you?
What am I sorry for?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm right here. How about that? I'm literally right next to the clue. I don't think there's any faster way besides using the gloves to get up here. Do I really want to use them though?
Gloves?
Yes, I will. It's like the only one that if only you could convert some of the scrolls, that'd be so amazing. Definitely as an Iron Man, because like this is like the only good one, because there's no actual good teleports to teleport to the lighthouse.
Just become a lighthouse.
I'm not that bright though.
Wow.
It won't play over.
Man like Seto. Lob. Is that Lob from the other day that died? Or is this some other person? Oh. There's actually lyrics to the song now. Dead Lob. Oh, so that was you. How'd you die? So how did you die at Yakimaru? Again. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did die at, like, I think Frost Dragons back in, like, 2015 or something. Yeah, so how did you die, Yakimaru?
Cough, cough, cough. He's dying.
Dead.
Hey, by the way, Apple, did you just see that person that got that hat like an hour ago?
Which?
It's called like the Orlando hat or something like that. Orlando Smith. It basically has a chance of giving you like an extra clue of a tier below the one you solved, but it's like a bill. And Julie actually got that. It was actually kind of fun. She actually got that from Clue. Let's see. Was North Tank and had a bit of lag and panicked and fucked up. They made the hardcore North Tank. What the fuck? It's a big sketch right there. At most, at least the people I went, they wouldn't let the hardcores do that. At most, they'll look like, yeah, you get planks at least, but you're not gonna do North Tank because North Tank and Base Tank are like the two crucial roles. And if you mess up, I mean, not only do you die, but kind of the kill fails. So I mean, kudos to you for at least doing North Tank, but like, I would have asked someone else to do it. Cause I did North Tank on my main account, and definitely with Raid FC people, I could you could really get some questionable plays from the other players. Like, oh my god, are they ever gonna plank and like they're not doing anything? It's like, oh god, this is painful. At least Ironman are more competent than main accounts, and definitely Raid FC. But that was an interesting time of me playing or doing raids, both main account and Ironman at the same time. Okay, so he didn't get PK'd. Okay, at least that's good. Okay, I'm up to 12 clues done.
Wait, so how many do you have?
I have, well, I have more than 100 because I have like at least 20 of each, but I guarantee I think I have 40 or so elites because, okay, so Apple, what I've been doing is like I will literally get my free clue from the aquarium, and if I have time to gear up to do the skeletal horror, so either it's a 1 to 2 free elites per week, and I have like 40 something, and that's all from just doing that. Because like I said, I haven't really been playing the game for like the past year or so. I'll literally just get on, do some stuff, and get off. And so I've been hanging on to these clues for quite some time. In fact, Apple, I think the last time was the stream I did last year when I did clues. Like, I've been just hanging on to that.
That long?
Yeah, because like I said, I don't play. What part of I don't play as often as I did? Don't you understand?
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's like hints in the name. I think this is the last song of Billy Hatcher, so now we go to Sonic. It should automatically queue up right now.
Dinner.
No, I say Sonic.
No, I'm eating dinner. What's Sonic?
Sonic. Oh yeah, here he goes. It's I think Open Your Heart. Sounds, yeah, I think it is. That's the opening. It's all good, been inactive for most of 3 years since playing either to D hardcore or make a new Iron Man to PVM, way more fun. So it doesn't bother me as much as it did back in the day. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people feel. Like, of course, I'm still keeping my hardcore status, but like, well, I mean, if I was to play more, then yeah, I'd probably de-iron, but like, I don't play as often as I did anyway, so. I think AJ did somewhat similar. Like, AJ, you know, he was a hardcore at one point, and he just de-ironed because he was like, it's just more fun to be as a normal Ironman. So you don't have to worry about losing your items. Definitely if you have like a lot of high tier stuff. Yeah, Sonic. Like for example, you can only keep like 4 or 5 items if you die. So like even if I had like a decent thing, like I don't want to lose something like this. Where is it? Or like even this right here. Like there's a lot of things here that it's just too devastating if you lose. And it's like not worth the time to regain it back.
I open my heart.
And also perks are a thing. So even if you have like something that's like, I don't know, a Torah plate body, but it has like some high end perks, it'll probably be not protected from something like, I don't know, a Nox staff or something. Okay, wait. Okay, this is this one. So now that you de-iron Lob, what's your goals right now? Final boss and staying final boss, just to get items.
Server anniversary.
Yeah, the server's 1 year old.
Alright.
How's it feel?
I only been here like half, actually less than half. I don't know. Excuse me.
How dare you?
Well, I'm just eating my dinner.
Porpoise gifting a sub to Apple. What? That's weird. Well, thank you for that. Apple, you there? You got gifted a sub right now.
By the one and only part.
E. Let's see. I only lost Masterwork, Luck of the Dwarves, and Merce Shield. Out of the noteworthy items, had a comp to replace Luck of the Dwarves, or LOD. And it's easy enough to regain. Would have been more devastating if it's harder lost endgame items. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not that big of a loss, but yeah, it does set you back a little bit. But yeah, I can understand, like, if it's a bigger, like, endgame item you lost, then it's like, ugh, I don't want to play right now then. Because definitely with PVM nowadays, you have to be, like, max gear, max stuff to, like, you know, really do well. Plus, like, a lot of switches. And you know, a lot of those have expensive perks that you can invest time and effort and energy into getting. Well, I hope your rebuild is coming along smoothly then. Hey, Apple, I've got a question. Have you been collecting penguins?
No, not really.
Well, you should.
Okay, give me one good reason why.
Free XP.
Okay. Alright. It's not bad right there. I mean, I do click on them, like, whenever I just randomly see them when I'm, like, doing something else.
We're at 14 clues, so we have 5 more hearts left to go, and we've been live for an hour, basically, more or less. And of course, yeah, we've basically been in clues for an hour, so we have done 15 in an hour. It's not the greatest, but it's also, it's about average. Potentially, I could have gone faster.
I mean, you did see that ghost penguin, so...
Oh yeah, you're right. I was there for like 5 or so minutes, plus in all of the raid for like another 2. So yeah, it's been an hour. And also, I didn't technically just start at the very beginning. I was talking about some stuff beforehand. So yeah, we're on all right time. Okay, this theme song of chaos, this boss fight's taking way too long. They need to hurry up and go to the next song. This one's boring.
Too bad we can't. Auto error.
Oh, there you go. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon.
We're excited there.
Now it's over.
It starts up back.
Oh yeah, this one.
Oopsie.
Was it seaside shore, I think? Something of the sort. All I know is the tongue twister to say. But yeah, it's the first level of Sonic. Not
Huh?
Sonic music. It's the first level.
Joe.
Wait, what? Why is this bitch way over here? Why did they move her? This is stupid. 1 second.
Wait a second.
Ah, that is dumb. They moved everything in Taverly and Burthorpe, and they moved the Slayer Master to the northern part. Wow. Then there's really no way of me getting to this Clue Scroll spot fast, is there?
It's called Seaside Shore.
I think I literally have to use the Taverly teleport next time. And yes, Seaside Shore.
Tongue twister.
Yeah, tongue twister. Yeah, so I guess now I have to start using this lodestone to go over here, because the Clue Scroll's right here. And what I used to do is teleport to the Slayer Master, which was right about here. And as soon as I teleport, I go diagonal like this, and I surge, and then I blade a dive to like right here. Wow, that is dumb. They actually removed a very good teleport spot. Please, Jagex, put that back.
Are they gonna listen though?
Probably not. It took forever to put the. It took them forever to put back the Centist and teleport back to where it was, or actually to give more options to it. Because if you check right here, the dig site pendant used to only teleport you to, I believe, the northern and the central command. Or no, not the central command. It teleported you to the top part of the dig site and the Centist and teleport. But the entry, this one right here, they removed it completely. And I'm like, it's been in there since like 2007. Why the hell would you do that? Anyways, they sort of brought it back when they... oh, actually they did, but then they changed this area, so now it's actually... wait, where the hell?
Oh no, it's called Emerald Coast.
Oh, okay. Anyways, this looks different. I don't recognize how this looks. I haven't been in this area. I guess that's the reason why, like, the dig site area just looks completely different. I think I was there for like one time just to go to the fossil island, and that was it. We're fast. Not sure. Oh, Lob says something. Not really sure what to do. I've been having a random spur to log in and mainly the clues, dailies, casual stuff. I might go back for higher end gear. What clue loot have you? What clue loot have you had so far? From the stream, nothing. I haven't opened them. In terms of general stuff, let me see. Clues. What is my clue count? Hard. I have finished. There has to be an easier way to check this hard. I was pretty sure there was a... there it is. So I've done 1,490 something, whatever it's called. Elite, I have done... 800 something elites, and masters I think came out after. Yeah, I haven't done too many masters because I believe I got my shadow die 700 elites, 1,500 cards, something like that. So I did get one die so far, but it took forever. The shadow die. It's on my Nox staff, and actually if I wield any type of staff, I actually kept saved it. See? I just like the particle effects. It looks pretty nice. Plus, I guess also I had a crap ton of eyes because Araxi would just give me nothing but eyes, and I never got that fang after Elite KC, which by some of my pets. It's a hardcore Iron Man with 1337 KC. Yep. Anyways.
There we go.
Oop, I went to the wrong one. Watchtower is the one I needed to go to. I like how my character went backwards. Yeah, that was a big meme in the clan for a while that I didn't have a die for a very long time. I had like double, triple the KC that most Iron Man had at least one die. Third age. Nope, actually I have never ever seen a third age item in any of my accounts of ever doing clue scrolls. Legit, from either back in real 2007 all the way to now with my main account, for my Iron Man, for my old school account, nothing. I have never seen a third age item. I have seen gilded pieces though. Also, I... wait. I think I have... oh, no, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, no third age items. But I always joke about this. That my first third age item is going to be like... Van bracelets. It's gonna be like the crappiest looking one of all of them. It's gonna be my first third age, and it's gonna be like the one you can barely even see. It's gonna be like, you know, the little pixel on your little pinky. such a warrior, taking all the bad luck while we get the loot. Yeah.
I mean, someone has to make the sacrifice, right?
I mean, it was also the same sacrifice when it came to Araxor. Like, it was so annoying that okay, so I had 815k C when I finished my set, or my Mallory pet, and then I'm going to go back to Araxor after I get Final Boss to go get my Nox Scythe for just casual use, not the augmented one. So went back over there, did from 815 to 1337, and only got one eye, and the entire time I was using magic, so I had the higher chance of getting the Fang, and I only got one hilt. It was so annoying. The other thing I went back for was to get biting, so I used one of those eyes I had to get biting. But besides that, let me think here. I used, I think, one full tectonic, and I didn't get that Fang. Oh, right. Actually, let me show you something in my bank once I finish this. Okay, so actually, about that tectonic. So if I go to my banker fast, I'm going to show you something. So I knew I needed to also do AOD for two reasons. One, I needed to get the 100 kills back for Final Boss because it just came out, but I was like, I'm going to wait off until more people know what they're doing. Plus, I want to get my armor set to 0% charges. So like, for example, you see I have two tectonic sets here. One of them is a 0% charge. I think it's this one right here. So this is the one I use for Araxor. And once I reached 0%, I swapped over to the other one. So I was basically keeping two in my bank, and it was so annoying to constantly have this one preset because I had to always make sure I put the right one before I got to Araxor. You know, also didn't want to make sure I didn't die, so I didn't bring the wrong set. So because of how augment stuff works, once it reaches 10, or once it reaches the maximum charge, you can use it until your thing reaches level 10, and then you cannot use it anymore. And what I did was I siphoned it right before it reached the maximum amount of charge used, and then I used that bit for AOD. So all the AOD I've done, how much have I done? Angel of Death. I have done 244 Angel of Deaths, and it's only at 2,400 charges. The wrong button. It's only a 2,000, 4,000 something charges, because that's all from AOD. Because AOD barely gives you any weapon charge, so it actually lasts almost forever. I think the only downside is that I think my second tectonic actually has biting 2, while my main tectonic, the one that has like 0% charge left, has biting 3, just because I can't get rid of it until it's fully degraded. And the worst part is I can't even destroy it. For I think that. Oh no, I take that back. It's Malevolent I'm thinking of. So yeah. Alright. Now Sonic's too fast.
I'm invincible.
No. Oh yeah, this is invincible. I thought this is a speed. No, I think this is a speed up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Gotta go fast?
No. Just kidding.
Toxic.
No.
Now on the plus side, after the bank rework, also that's one thing I haven't been able to do is the bank rework, is because I just haven't had time to like mess with my bank. But that is one thing you can actually change, is fixing your preset so it only does a certain armor with a perk.
Wasn't this the song of like the end of Sonic 3? I think. I could be wrong.
Wait, where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. I was like, what the hell? I hate when they change things graphically because I can't find things ever. You haven't touched a bank until late. Well, here's the thing. I've been wanting to do the bank rework for like 3 years, ever since the 2016 announcement at RunFest. And like, it's been something that I wanted to do, you know, actually reorganize my stuff to a way that I wanted. A lot of people also wanted to only clean their bank once the bank rework came out, and unfortunately this took way too long to actually bring it out. So I think the damage is done. I think a lot of people just don't have the motivation to actually do their bank right now. They're like, hey, it's been like X amount of years, I just don't care anymore. Because I think I need to invest an entire game to like fix it. I guess on the other thing I'm doing right now is clearing out things from my bank, because my bank's a mess. Has a lot of things from like player-owned farms and like that dinosaur area that I did, and yeah.
Taxi.
I'm kind of adapted to being a mess. I know where everything is. Yeah, I think that's how everyone feels like. Even though they want to make it more organized, at least they know where most of their items are in theory. The thing I want to do is just remove like certain obscure things. Like I was working on it like actually before the stream, and I realized that I need to actually make more things. So like I was gonna make a placeholder for this thing right here, the Passage of the Abyss. And I was going to remove some of the old obsolete things like glories, these combat bracelets. Because what I did before the bank rework is like whenever I use a glory, I'll use a glory and then it'll turn to a 3, and there you go. There's my 2 slots. So basically, I didn't have to worry about this. But now I don't have to worry about any of this. I could just combine these all and then just have one full slot with the Abyss of Passage of the Abyss. Unfortunately, that will take a while because I need to make like I think 100 of every jewelry and plop it in there. Yeah. So, okay, so I actually have to AFK for about like 10 or so minutes. So I will be back as fast as possible, but stay tuned. If you guys haven't done so, click that follow button from Lee's stream. I'm going to just AFK for a little bit because I need to quickly do something real fast. I need yeah. So, AFK screen, Sea Shanty 2. Hello, I am back.
Hello, back on
I like how we come back to the Chow music.
Welcome back.
Okay, just as I thought. I think half the people left. We were like around 20, now we're around like 10, 13. Either way, that's fine. So I'll be doing these clues. I have one more hard, I think. Here, actually, I feel like actually starting the elites already.
Oh,
Let's do
that
that.
idea.
Yeah, so let's do elites. So elites, let me think here. Do I need anything fancy with elites? They're more scan based, if I recall. And I can use a meerkat, but it's not that needed because they don't hit as hard. But I will probably need to use meerkats for masters because they hit like a truck. Ow.
Bless you.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Die. Oh yeah, this person has insane final boss. Look at that, the golden title. Anyways, let's begin here with the grind for elite clues. So as you see, I have 36 in the bank, well 20 in my inventory, so we're over like 50, and that's a lot. Wait, isn't this the Chow music from Sonic Adventure 2? Why the hell is it playing in Sonic Adventure 1?
Who knows?
Yeah, this is the Sonic one from... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever, Sonic music.
Sorry.
God, it's been forever since I've done elites. I don't know if there's a faster way to scan certain areas. There's one of them. Bark.
Bork.
I said bark, not bork. Yeah, so this is the Gothic's wizard. He's not that strong. So yeah, I don't have to worry about, Stoof with this. Okay, so...
I'll be back in like, I don't know, a few minutes.
Okay, you have fun. Trying to think though, what other... Oh, okay, I do remember what I used to do for this. Okay. Here, let's go over here. So I do need to get my cape back. Okay, well, let's see, where did I leave it? Here it is. Okay, so what I used to do was teleport to the monastery. Oh, actually, I think it's this right here. Yeah, it's good. I'm rusty at this. First clue's probably gonna take a while because I need to remember how I do elites. Oh yeah, it's definitely this area. This is such a weird song.
It's not that.
I don't even know what this guy's saying. Yeah, you don't even know what he's saying. Sounds like he said,
saying
wake up, thief. I don't know. I really don't know what this guy's saying in the song.
I thought it was just some random noise or something.
I mean, that too. I think this is the Chow race. Yeah, it's a Chow racing.
Oh wow, that was fast. Okay.
What's fast?
It was just like watching you do the whole like puzzle thing.
Oh,
It
Clues
takes
Girls.
me forever to do. Yeah. But like with that one specifically, it just takes me forever to like figure out like how do you. Huh.
I find it funny that this picture right here with Tesca and Saren, or their generals, never actually happened. It was a concept that never happened in game.
False information.
Yeah, it's very misleading. Unfortunately, with this Slayer dungeon for this clue, it is literally just going around circles. You don't have to do any of these shortcuts, because there could be in any of the spots. I do need to be careful here not to bladed dive these birds. They will fuck me up, 'cause I don't have a shield on. Well, we're only in Casino Park. I'm pretty sure this is the Casino Park music, right? Not.
He's not here.
He's toxic.
They need some water or something, sir.
Huh? What do you mean?
They need water or something.
No, I don't need water. The hydration bot's banned for a reason.
But why is it banned? It's just reminding you.
Exactly. I take no suggestions from no one, bots or human.
Is that Hmm.
Oh, these things are aggressive. Only one thing in this entire dungeon is aggressive. Go figure. Okay. Menifos. Oh no. Not this place. Trying to remember what's a strat for this one.
Don't die.
No, I mean it's a strat for everything. Oh, there's hey Apple. If you want free Slayer XP, quickly go to Menifos. Oh, wait, did you
I
ever?
can't.
Why not? Did you not do this thing? I told you earlier.
I told you I was busy yesterday.
Lame excuse. Here, I'll get my, I guess, free 10k XP on Slayer. Although I should probably get my sharks. I don't want to accidentally who was the hardcore that died to these stupid things? It was a high level 2.
He's back.
Welcome back.
No, I'm gone.
Sounds like a weird song from The Mask.
Is this Sonic?
Yeah, it's still Sonic. It's the casino area.
You're a casino area.
Yeah, where you're, you know, underage gambling.
Or,
Sonic be teaching how to get those rings, if you know what I mean. Am I getting 1000 XP per... Did they change it? I thought this thing scaled down after you squashed a few. Oh, there we go. Starting to scale down. Now I'm at 900. I guess either the threshold was too high, and I just now reached it. Yeah, I just need to make sure. I get scared of these because, like, I sometimes autopilot, and it's not a good thing. Definitely when these things will take like a portion of your life when you squish them.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I think they just ended right now. Never mind. Yeah, they just ended. Oh well, whatever. Alright, back to the clue. I was like, why was I here again? Okay, it's in the workers district. Where in the workers?
There's so many of them.
Oh, it's probably over here. Or not. Maybe it's on... I have an idea where it's at. I don't like the Menopause area because it's way too huge. Okay, Menopause is CKQ. There it is. There, yes, I knew it. Aha, I'm a genius.
So you
Also-
are bright then.
Yes, also, Borny, you should join the voice channel. Come on, Borny. Stop being antisocial.
Not this again. You can't force us to be.
So, Xanaris. Let's see where this one is.
who? Okay.
Xanaris. Mudda. There it is. I found it. Oh, it's fast. It sounds like the loading screen. Ooh, look at that Iron Man getting 120. Ooh, this is the wonky one. Yeah, I don't like this one. This one, I have to YOLO. Okay, so I need the teleport orb.
Orbs.
Break the sphere. And then I have to gamble. Where is that? Okay, so I'm getting... Oh, there it is. I have to actually teleport back to it. How about that? What a lucky son of a bitch. There you go. It's a Raxor.
It's a rat.
Is it a Raxor, not a rat? But it's another rat. Just kidding. It's a rat with 8 legs.
You're a rat.
Hey, by the way, Apple, did you hear there's a new skin for Chungus?
Is there?
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, what up?
Yeah, you remember those tapes we were getting last night?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's 2 more that were released today, and this is the last 2. And then once you get them all, you go inside the divot area, go interact with the Chungus skin, and you get a new skin variant.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Too many skins.
Not enough skins.
Too many.
Hey, look, a giant talking egg.
That's toxic.
What? That's Sonic.
I'm almost level 40 in magic at least.
Finally. Jeez.
Hey!
God, that was so slow.
I'm sorry! What do you expect? My legs can't run that fast, you know?
Which song is this one, Nut?
What?
Which one's this one?
Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta look. You're supposed to do this stuff.
I never played Sonic Adventure. I only played the second one.
Same.
Double.
Double. I never played the first one. I played the second one. Shut up.
Can't take this anymore.
How about you buy me Sonic Adventure? I'm just kidding.
Oof, I think I know this one. This is the one that's probably next to the Dragonkin land. Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. Okay, so I think there's 2 methods I could do here. I could do the group system one. Oh, I need to click over here. Group system. It is Dragonkin Laboratory. Select, update group, and then ready up, and then I teleport. Teleport all members. There you go. And now I'm over there. And now I leave the group. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's how you do that shenanigans. It's actually pretty good. I no longer have to get these stupid tokens to teleport up here, which is what I had to do because I had to finish the first elite dungeon, which I didn't do because hardcore Iron Man, by the way. Hey, it's Mystic Ruins.
Bits. Wait, how do you get bits or give bits? What? I have 0 bits. Alright, that's cool. Awesome.
You have to buy bits.
Tiggle bitties.
Those are some tickle bitties.
Tiggle bitties. Tiggle bitties.
I like we're just listening to Angel Island.
This is, I mean, I guess it technically is Angel Island, but it's Mystic Ruins.
Oh, Mystic Ruins. I don't know. I'm confused, right? I never played that first game.
That you're missing out.
Well, I don't have the money to buy the first one.
You can't buy it anymore.
I could probably get it on PlayStation 3.
You could probably get it on the GameCube.
What? Toxic? Wow. Wow, that was toxic.
Oh, it's on Steam apparently.
I went to the
Wait,
what?
what? You flipped over the puzzle so there's no longer a spider on the puzzle box.
Oh.
What? That's a thing? Well, I need to look this up. Why the hell is there an option for flip? Treasure trail flip casket. I'm so confused. Okay, so it was added in 2018 towards the end of the year. What does the flip? Why does anyone know what this does? It has no effect on the puzzle. It only comes to the text on the spider puzzle box. And it says here, for people that don't like spiders, well, it's for people with arachnophobia, so they could change the Rax puzzle to a different image.
Is that really?
Apparently, that is such a weird thing to add. And if that's the case, then why not make a Raxor like a giant bunny? Because you have to kill it for final boss, and you have to kill it for Reaper. So like,
The more you know, I guess.
I guess so. But the other problem is that I can't store it inside this until it's finished. So ripperoni. So I guess I have to open it as is.
Ooh.
But you know what's the funny thing? The whole thing about the arachnophobia, it doesn't really apply too much because you don't see the spider until the thing's finished. So like you finish like 90% of it.
And then you never finish it ever again.
Yeah. Like that one villain from Jimmy Neutron that never finishes anything. Dr. Calamitous. King Liamfling must get first. 1 second. Got it. I got a lot of Onyx and Dragon Darts. Not bad.
Dart? Dragon darts? Hmm.
Yeah, people in the clan chat are talking about it because I mentioned it. This guy devalues my Spire puzzle only Iron Man. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm gonna store this inside the puzzle box. But I can't put this in here, really? Oh, I thought I finished it. I guess I'm stupid.
That's not nice.
Yeah, Apple, how dare you be toxic?
Hey. Turning it against.
You mean flipping it?
You know, okay.
And here we go. Open. Yes, it's stored inside. Perfect. Okay, well, on to the next clue. Yay! Okay, so momentum sort of getting faster from next Slayer dungeon. Again.
Again.
It's again.
I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes.
No.
That'll take too long.
Yeah, how dare you?
Toxic. Both of you guys are toxic.
What?
I just noticed.
Anyways, BRB.
Can you believe her? So
Squeak.
mean.
Squeaky.
You're squeak.
Whatever that means.
Wait, no.
Ethics.
That egg? What?
Ethics. Ethics. Been a hot minute since I've done this one. I don't remember this one. Oh no, I hit the villager.
Huh.
Oh no, villager number 9. He got attacked by a clue scroll hunter. It's villager number 4. He's back from playing Fortnite.
Villager number 4!
He goes, hello, I've been here since 2013. He goes, is that guy littering? No one could stop me now.
Welcome to the new update! That was funny when they they did this Star Wars thing.
the hell? Why'd they change the stupid slidey thing? It looks so weird.
Slidey thing.
Yeah. This Celtic now looks weird. No, the villager news. Okay, looks like it's in the desert. Yeah, it's in the desert.
Breaking news! PewDiePie's gone viral!
He's dying.
Yeah, I'm dying. Please help. Send help.
Oh my god, it's the icy level.
From what?
Sonic!
What?
I'm not. Why you do this? Listen to Sonic and you don't even know what Sonic is.
I just never played Sonic Adventure. I wasn't fond of it. I rather like the second one.
Wait, I like how the flip option remains even after you flipped it, because I just got the Araxor one. I noticed that was the vampire one, and I flipped it, and it's the Araxor one again. Why do they have to do that? Like, what's the point? And also, like, give us an option to flip back to the old versions of the clue scrolls, like the ones with the troll, the big tree, and like that castle, like the simple ones, not these high definition looking ones.
I like this song.
Well, you're gonna like it in a bit because it hypes up for the second act.
What?
Yeah, it's the second act is extremely it's way better. You'll hear it in a few minutes. Let's probably go do the cave one first. Yeah, it's a cave music first. And then it becomes the epic song of Ice Cap. Oh, it's this one right here. It's probably faster just to do that. Sounds so weird. Sounds like someone's breathing.
Breathing.
Yeah.
I am breathing.
Actually, that's one thing I completely forgot. I need the 6th circuit ring. That's actually another clue item. 6th circuit. There it is. Quinn, did you test that thing for me?
Not yet. I'm
Okay. I'm doing clues still.
okay.
This is a song.
Peekaboo.
Toxic.
Ah, how was that toxic?
God, that took forever. Oh my god. Quinn got the pet. What?
Oh my god, I got it from using Bone Crusher.
That's a thing?
Fuck yeah. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. I just got all the combat pets.
Well, where's that broadcast? Oh, there's the broadcast. On
There
stream
it
2.
is.
On stream 2. There you go. You can clip that and there you go. You have your pet forever on the
Jack
stream.
the Bubbly.
He's
Then
Jack the
Shampoo
Bubble.
have achieved silly.
And then, yeah, Shampoo was like, oh yeah, don't mind me.
Just stealing a moment, you know?
So yeah, got them all.
That means I got both Summoning Pet and Prayer Pet both on the Slayer task. Fuck it. It can be done.
Just a very, very rare chance.
Just very rare.
Hey, Isaac.
Hello there.
Hey, you playing some RuneScape now?
RuneScape.
And Scott.
I thought it was a dead game.
It is a dead game. For a dead
it?
person like me.
Is it dead? Let me just Google this real quick.
If that was the case, maybe James should play this more often. He dies too many times.
RuneScape dead.
Is
no.
RuneScape the dead?
I mean, Google is an expert, and Google says no.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna trust Google.
I lied. Yes, hello there.
I mean, it's terribly exciting content. Just
Oh
playing
yeah.
fucking slideshow puzzles.
Slideshow simulator.
Which square is he gonna click on next? Wow.
Oh my god. You wake up right now?
No,
It's like, yeah,
I'm just not busy right now. I woke up. I want to say 4 hours ago, maybe 5. As you do.
E.
Man, it's so nice that RuneScape is actually an updated game and like it graphically doesn't look like a piece of shit from 2003 still. I'm so glad for that. And I'm so glad that people appreciate, updates and innovations in content and like all these changes and everything. It's great, It's really nice to have a community that is so forward thinking and doesn't, boycott something just because it's new or different or, heaven forbid, up to date. It's really something to appreciate.
We pay what we say.
That never worked.
Boiled again.
So, I've been watching Chernobyl.
Chernobyl.
No, Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl.
They're quite different. pay attention.
One is a Pokemon and the other one gives you cancer.
Yeah. Has anyone else seen the latest the HBO
Nope.
thing? It's pretty intense.
How
Only
intense are we
seen
talking?
2 episodes so far. Like if you watch it too much, it'll get fucking depressing as hell.
Oh, you're gonna say you
Oh.
gotta get some tumors.
Like it's really fucking like they don't sugarcoat it.
Oh yeah, it's like the worst nuclear disaster.
It is literally. I did some research after it. I watched 2 episodes, but I did some research after the first one, and it's classified as. Hold on, there's a cat in my fucking window.
Which one? Oops.
Oh, it's Boots because I heard his head hit the window. Yeah,
Using his head,
Come on.
not his feet.
you're good. Wait, don't squirm, you silly cat.
Jesus, so mean.
I wish you wouldn't do that. But yeah, it's on a scale of 1 to 7. It is a class 7. It is classified as the worst nuclear disaster in history. There is only one other that was classified as a level 7, but it was nowhere near on the scale of Chernobyl. I think Chernobyl was a case of they didn't have a scale that went high enough for how bad it was.
And also, since it was the Soviet Union, they're kind of like, you know, hush hush about it.
Yeah. I like the way you were about to say Soviet Russia.
Yeah, I was
but
like,
I'm
wait a
not sure
minute.
if it actually
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it wasn't. No, it's just
No.
like, you know, in Soviet Russia. Like, wait a
It
minute.
was Ukraine, which was part of the Soviet bloc.
Yeah, the Soviets.
Oh,
Them,
what
them
platform are you watching
Soviets,
it?
you
Oh, what, huh?
Where are you watching it on?
The
this thing called a screen.
What?
You know what I mean.
The
Since
internet.
when is that?
It's on Amazon.
What?
Ah,
Really?
okay.
Primo. Well, they say they broadcast it first on Sky, but who cares for Sky? Because it's AIDS and cancer, and the person who owns it is Hitler reincarnated. But anyway, so they then sold the rights to distribute it through Prime. But you have to like pay for it.
I see.
Yeah, it's good though. It's a good series. 6 episodes. Man, like, I was reading some of the statistics on it. So it happened in 1986, and they estimate that the cleanup effort will be done. And that's not to say that it will be safe, but they will have cleaned it up as much as possible by 2065.
6. Oh.
But in terms of cleanup, but the plutonium
contain.
is still there, going to be for millions of years.
Oh no, it wasn't plutonium. We're talking about primo grade uranium. But yeah, it's still going to be there for about the next 50,000 years.
Yeah.
So it's pretty scary, to be honest. Like how much worse it could have been. Like the casualties weren't actually that high. About I think it was like 14 people died immediately from the incident, and another 100 died sort of in the next coming weeks and months from exposure. But
Ah.
the thing about exposure to it is like the knock-on effects. Well, just put it this way: deaths attributed to exposure to the chemicals released at Chernobyl are still being accounted for today. Like there are people who will pass away due to consequences of that exposure. Cancer and just the body dying, because that's what radiation does. It just causes your body to fucking die and break down. Pretty scary, man. Pretty scary. Oh, that was the other thing I fucking love. So obviously Russia was like, "It's no problem, everything fine." Didn't want to explain it to the world. The very first news, well, the very first sort of break for the West, where we learned that something had gone wrong, was a nuclear alarm tripped and started setting off an alarm, saying that there was, you know, a leak or some radiation sort of exposure in a nuclear facility in Sweden. It
Like,
triggered from 600 miles away. So Sweden called up well, the USSR of Ukraine and was like, is there something going on over there?
Oh, no, it's nothing. It's
There's
just,
no
it's just,
problem.
it's just
Everything
leak.
fine. There's definitely no horrible disaster. It's fine. Yeah, man, scary shit. I think the more scary thing is, well, the causation for it was it was a build up of things. It was like the worst possible thing that could have happened. They were running like a test, like a safety test to figure out like a fail-safe method.
Well, that's
for
called
cooling.
irony.
Yeah. They were running a test to figure out like a way of like if the coolant system doesn't work, like a backup way. They were running a test, which meant that they naturally had to turn off some of the safety precaution measures already just to do the test. But on top of that, the RBMK, I think it's called, the reactor type, had some inherent flaws. That itself was also compounded by the fact that the operator, the guy in charge of the operation, was a fucking imbecile and also neglected several other security precautions that weren't necessary to turn off as part of the experiment. So it was three things at once, and it was the worst possible outcome. Like, that shit doesn't just happen. Like, it literally exploded. Like, they thought it melted down, but it fucking... Like, it was hilarious, because the guy in the control room was like, oh, don't be silly, these things can't explode. And it's like... And the dude runs in and going, it's gone. The fucking thing's gone. He's like, that guy's crazy, don't listen to him. And he sends some guys to check it out. And he's like, it's just it's just a bit of a malfunction. We need to flood the chamber with... He was like, we need to flood the chamber with coolant liquid to cool the reactor rods down. That's all we need to do. And the guy was like, there is no fucking chamber. It's gone. There's a massive fucking hole. But the scariest thing really is like, we have no way of disposing of this shit. Like, there are decommissioned nuclear submarines in ports in Russia and everywhere else in the world that's made them. Ones that have been decommissioned, they've lived out their life, and they're no longer safe to operate. That are just sat in the ocean, rotting, because we don't know what the fuck to do with them.
I think you cause this mess.
I mean, that's not even hindsight for you. That's just sight.
It's just
like, we got this thing, it's great, but we don't know what to do with it. Ah, it'll be fine. We'll just use it. Shit's fucked, man. Why are you doing crew scrolls though?
Because clue scrolls are the only things left in this game that are interesting.
They are?
Yeah, because I'm done with everything else. I think it's like 15. Was it? How old is this game?
It's old.
Yeah, it's old. Like there's only so much you can do. You can only do so much things once you're done with everything else.
Yeah. It's kind of why I haven't played it since like I maxed. Is like
You're not Totem of Slayer.
No one cares about getting 200 mil. That's just dumb. There's
a difference between something that is an achievable, realistic goal and something that is just being an autistic man-child who can't find anything else better to do with his time, you know? Like, there are other shit out there. Other games, other stuff to do. There's a point at which you're like, I've done this. Like, I hit it when I maxed. You know, maxing I felt was like, I'm done. I've done everything. I'm happy.
You set your goals. Once you're done with your goals, like if there's nothing else, then you're basically done. It's almost like with any other game. Like we were talking about Sonic earlier. Like once you're completed with everything, you kind of don't play it again. Like maybe you'll play it like in years later for a nostalgia factor, but like you're not gonna do that whole completionist thing all over again.
No, I think that was my problem with old school, is that nostalgia only gets you so far. And like when you're into it, there's a moment in which everyone has this epiphany, and it will come to everyone when they are doing something like this, where you will suddenly realize, I've done this shit before.
Yeah.
Why am I doing it again?
That was the feel I was having with rune crafting, and I was like,
rune crafting is dreadful. Like that's the thing about like RuneScape back in the day. Like it was bad. Like things like rune crafting. Shit was fucked, okay? Like, the learning curve, the difficulty curve, the experience, the actual gameplay loops, the feedback loops, it was all fucked. Like, tell me that doing rune crafting back in the day was fun. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it?
You know, it's a funny thing. Like people always talk about like, how old school is. Like, oh my god, you know, keep everything simple. But then the moment anyone talks about runecraft, they're like, oh my god, it's the worst skill ever. Like, which one is it then? Do you want the old stuff, or you want?
It's almost like things get better with time as people learn what people enjoy. It's strange, isn't it? Like people don't like. I don't want to fucking sit around rune crafting the old-fashioned way, getting like 20k experience an hour for like the next 3 years of my life just to get 99 in some shitty skill that I'm never going to really use ever again. You know, if I want that experience, I'll get a job. Like a weird, like a boring one, like stacking shelves, because that's what it is. Like you play games to have fun, and if it ain't fun, there's something wrong. And that was the thing that was wrong with a lot of the old game, was that this shit wasn't good. It wasn't fun. And that's why it had to change. People go, oh, well, I had to do it, and I had to grind my fingers down to little knobs doing the runecraft in the old way, so they have to as well. Oh, no. Shit gets better. Deal with it.
Well, then I'll quit because it got better.
Yeah. But then they'll come crawling back because they've got no imagination to imagine playing anything else. But as you say,
And then
you
bitch about the game being too hard.
Yeah. It wasn't even hard. It was just it took time. You know, difficulty does not equate to time.
Well, the thing I find funny about switching to EOC is that they had a beta for like a whole year. Like you could play the beta for a whole year and get used to it.
Yeah. People don't. People like to bitch about this shit.
Exactly. Me personally, I like EOC. It's, you know, having the extra abilities and stuff to be able to crank out DPS and shit is amazing.
There is this very simple sort of way to look at it. Like, was it fun back in the day? No, fun is actually a difficult term because it's hard to define, but was it an engaging experience, the combat back in as it was? I wouldn't say so. You click on something and then you wait. It was like some shitty mobile game where you set up your clicker and then you go away for like half an hour, you know? You click on something and either you die or it dies, or you eat some food. Like there's literally there's so little input, you know, there's so little interaction. You click on it, you click on food or potions or prayers, and if you want to get real technical, you can click that special attack button down the bottom there. Oh, exciting! Oh, we get to do that once every couple of minutes. Wow! Oh, really timed that well. You know, it's not engaging. It's not like it's combat. It's meant to be exciting, right? You're not meant to just sit there like some sort of like some scrub at an office doing, you know, pencil pushing. So I would agree, it's definitely better. Like, it's definitely more engaging. There's more buttons to push. There is more dynamic to it. That's the way to describe it. Like, it has some depth to it. I wouldn't say it was perfect, and like, it is, even though it has more depth, it's still pretty shallow compared to other MMO combat systems I've played. But it's far better than it was. You know, at least you get to do something.
Squeaky.
I do sometimes feel the urge to go back to RuneScape. I won't deny.
Hey. Let's just chill for a bit.
Happy birthday to the server.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's still too young, we can't associate it with it.
I'm sorry. The server can't be looted, otherwise that's child. Predator.
Child. It is child.
That's
By the way, Zero.
Predator.
Hey, Zero. By the way, we're live.
Oh. Okay. I said
You're alive
nothing.
on the you're alive on the internet. Please say fuck and bugger.
It's Predator, like Predator versus Alien. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're all alien, and the server is the Predator. You've been consumed by the server.
I don't know if that's any better, I've got to be honest. But yeah, like, the thing is, I sometimes get the urge to go back to RuneScape, and then I think, what would I do?
Yeah, exactly. You need like at least a goal for something. Like,
Yeah.
a reasonable goal, because like you're gonna go. I'm gonna go for 5.4 once I get on for the first time after like 3 years.
Jeez, like, I don't want to go for another 120, because it's just, it's boring. It is boring. It is grindy, and I feel like I've done my time. You know, I've been in that prison. I've done it. I don't want to do it again. Not
I
again.
didn't know you were in jail.
It's all a jail. Think about it. You know, you just break rocks with a hammer until you're allowed to leave.
What is this, Sisyphus?
Yeah.
Just
Well, I
endlessly
mean,
breaking
if he
rocks?
broke his rock, then you know, actually his problem would be solved, wouldn't it?
Well, the rock always. Well, not. I mean, the rock would probably.
Well, he never tried it, did he? He tried to roll
No,
it
I
up.
don't
He
think
never
he could.
tried to break it.
Well, that's a good point. But like, I mean, I'm just. It's not a one-to-one comparison. It's rock.
No.
Breaking rocks, but they always come back. You have to break them.
Well, I mean, it depends, because if you set a goal, at least you've got the goal, and when you hit that goal, you can go. It's kind of what we were talking
at least in
about before.
RuneScape, there is an end.
Yeah, and that end is defined by what your goal is. Like, mine was maxing. I don't feel like the game has any more content beyond that for me.
Game like
Okay.
Warframe, where it's also a grind fest. There is no end.
Okay, again, there is. It's a goal. Like, I set myself a very solid goal with Warframe. I was gonna get to.
But the thing is,
Mastery
if you don't
40.
have a constant goal in Warframe, there's actually nothing to do.
I mean, yeah, but you could say that about any game. You could jump
That's
into the
also-
start of like The Witcher 3 and go, "All right, I'm done. I don't really care about the story."
Yeah, pretty vague.
You know, you gotta commit to some aspect. But once you hit it, you hit it. At least you get the satisfaction out of it, and you had fun playing it. But that's the main thing. It's the journey that counts, not the goal.
We live in a timeline.
Hey, Seto.
Mhm.
You care if I invite a friend to this server?
Alright, sure. By the way, did you test the thing I asked the defense cape?
No, not yet.
God damn it, Quinn.
I will. Let me finish the Slayer task, and I will.
In the
Okay,
sense that
and I'm
we-
trying to figure out what I want to go sacrifice myself to.
In the sense that we live in a society, we live in a timeline.
Bonnie, you really shouldn't tout ideas like that, because you're going to give EA ideas. In fact, I think it's too late. I think they already had that idea. Wasn't that the whole scam behind, like, you've earned all your EXP for the day. You could pay to have
Wait,
more.
How do you
Oh,
know I
it's
was going to talk about
darkness.
EA?
Fucking Battlefront. Oh, because anytime we're talking about bad game design, their name just pops up. You know? It's just related connotations, really.
Look, at least, okay, Battlefront 2 started off really rough, but they've done a lot of work to keep it supported and updated.
Yeah, but it's a shame that the company is AIDS, and that it's just
But, like,
Nothing
honestly,
like the
think
original.
about it. We live in a timeline where you can say with a straight face that EA is more ethical and moral than Blizzard.
I don't know about that actually.
Isn't EA
Because
supposed to do the
you
same
have to
thing?
ask us. Yeah,
Look,
you have to.
look,
First of all, yes, they were associated
Squeezing
with
every
NDA.
dollar out of your customers is one thing, but Blizzard, what they've done is a little more severe.
What? No, it depends. Because the other thing as well is you have to ask yourself, would EA do any different in their shoes? You fucking bet they would not. They would do worse. They would sell that guy down the river to the
They
Chinese
have EA
with his arse
actually
out.
does not have any Tencent stake in their shares. They are not.
Well-
They actually have no real influence from any sort of Chinese company.
Well,
the
there are
market
private
itself.
owners. Okay, not every owner is by necessity has to disclose their ownership, and there will be other companies and other locations that are invested. There's always someone. All it takes is money.
Todd Sweeney came out and said that in the light of like, because we all know
14.
Epic is 40% owned by Tencent.
Yeah.
But he's come out and saying like he owns majority shares, so probably 51%, and he's not gonna let Tencent like force Epic to do anything, which is good. The thing is like even if someone in like high up in Epic does say something, and then Tencent's like, grr, I really do hope Tencent pulls out of Epic, because I think that can only mean good things for Epic. Because it's not like Epic's gonna have trouble finding new investors.
The other thing is that,
when they're Fortnite, man.
as I say, any company with investors, if someone who is contributory to the image of said company does something that is in the direct interest of the investor, the company is going to be unhappy with that. It doesn't matter who you are. Like it's just how it works, unfortunately.
I think
I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's just a natural reaction.
I think
they've definitely overdone it, and like the way they're dealing with the backlash is actually worse. In fact, it's comparable to what's going on with Chernobyl. There was a massive explosion, and in the fallout, they've fucked it far worse than they should have.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing about closing down means for people to close their accounts and credit details so that they no longer are paying subscriptions. That is actually, I think that is
against GDPR. Apparently, you can now, but like, and people are saying, it's probably.
Explain what? Wait, what did they do? Explain that.
Okay, so through the Blizzard controversy, many people have decided to boycott Blizzard, and many people have taken the step beyond and wanted to delete their Blizzard accounts permanently. Yesterday, and I think the day before, as it turns out, all 4 verification methods for you to be able to delete your account were disabled. Your ID, your state-issued ID or government-issued ID does not work. Your mobile authenticator or any other ones, email, payment, or whatever the other 3 are, did not work. They were disabled. You could not delete your account, which is technically in violation of GDPR.
What GD who?
GDPR is the
This is a legislative body that's responsible for controlling
data used in online through like company.
Yeah.
Because all companies store your data one way or another, and GDPR basically mandates to every company that you need to give users the ability to delete and control their data however they want, whatever that data may be. And so if one user wants all their data deleted, you have to comply. And fines can go up from like 4 million to like 20 million to 4. Is it 20? No, it's like 88 million. Some amount, all right, to up to 4% of your global revenue.
Is that what the fucking ghouls look like now? Whatever the fuck they're called.
So fines can get really big if you break GDPR, because the EU does not fuck around with that kind of.
No, the EU tends to be a lot tighter about public security of the information and such.
They actually crack down on companies, unlike the US, which just gives them more and more money.
Which just says, bend over, please, fill me.
Are there any updates to for your country, Isaac? With the thing that's going on there?
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah, Isaac, it's actually kind of funny. These monsters actually attack with their feet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, they
it's
kind of did
happened.
before anyway.
No, they didn't.
Like they used to swing forward in their knuckles. and
No,
kick
they
you.
literally just jumped up. There were 2 frame animation, the old ones.
What am I thinking?
Also, speaking of, so this one right here, the what's it called? I don't know. The monsters kind of remind me of. You ever play Oddworld from way back when?
No, but I know it.
Yeah, it looks like Abe. If I could zoom down.
Yeah.
How do I
I see
zoom
that.
down the stupid thing?
They
Button.
do look kind of cool though.
Oh, there
I
we
like
go.
the design.
I can never figure out how to do the stupid commands. There it goes. Yeah, it looks like Abe. I can't get the stupid thing out of the way. I don't know what the command is for that.
Those are some sick palm trees.
I know. Old graphics. Hello there, Curry.
Those fucking leaves. My god, it's amazing. They don't look so bad from this camera angle, but the previous one is really rough.
This is what happens when you update your game piecemeal, but hey, you know.
Did
Big
they
job.
make sure-
It's a big job.
Yeah. See, I see that they made it so that when you're in this camera angle, you don't get to see the underside of the leaves. So they basically made it so that they don't have to actually texture or render the underside of the leaves.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that until now when you mentioned that.
Yeah, it's
Look at that, they're just
it's
And then
vanishing.
you go down, and then you see the truth of the leaves.
I mean,
Exposed.
it was to make it all, you know, as optimal as possible for the slowest piece of shit machines that anyone wanted to run it on.
Can you run it on an Apple touchpad?
Probably not.
Not anymore.
You can run Doom on it.
Everything can fucking run Doom these days. I'm not saying
No.
anything.
Your calculator can Doom.
Yeah, it can.
Let me think of an area that's very outdated, because I know there's a lot of them in this game still.
Yeah, there's like
oh,
some
Karam-
classic ones.
Here, actually, Karamdra is kind of wonky here. Let me go to Karamdra.
What
fast.
about did they I remember there was like a quest like in the last couple of years there, but did they update the aesthetic of the Dwarven Kingdom? I don't think they did.
It still
I think
looks
that place is ancient as shit.
Yeah. So like
Oh,
Karamdra.
Karamdra does look janky as hell.
So
yeah.
like this entire island is like with these weird looking trees that you can't even chop. That's the funny thing. You can't even chop any of these trees.
Can't even chop them. They're useless.
But okay, so Isaac, so this right here is this Karamdra jungle, but here's the newer jungle stuff they've made. Let me think here. It's there's 2 locations I want to show. I want to show the keep. Let me see how to get there fast.
It might be one-sided geometry. They might have pushed the face beyond its bound as well, Borny. I think more so, I think what they've just done is they just haven't textured the underside, so it's an invisible plane. It's a classic technique. You see it on like assets. Like if you ever go into Gmod and you fiddle around with like the rocks and stuff, you'll see like the undersides don't have a texture.
Yeah, I think this is how you get over here. I haven't been here for a while. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's right here.
Oh, fuck, what's it called? Poison Wastes?
Yeah, there's a divination spot over here that teleports you to the Lost Grove. So, okay, remember how this forest looked in Karamdra, okay? So they added a new forest area recently that actually looks like a forest.
Is it a forest or is it a jungle?
Yes.
There is a difference, darling.
Okay, what's the difference?
Someone want to explain?
They have trees.
Do you walk into a library and go, "Wow, this forest is amazing"?
They
Read the
slice
trees.
You saw Critical's video on how trees are made?
No.
How are they made?
I'll show you. So yeah,
I've never used ZBrush before. What? What are you doing? You just sat on a tree bridge.
yeah.
Are you?
You mean a
having
jungle
meltdown?
bridge? Jungle bridge.
Is this what you were showing me? The bridge, just the bridge.
Oh no, give me a second. I'm trying to find this thing. I'll find it in
That's
just a
a
second.
beautiful bridge.
Yes.
All about the underside.
I'm confused.
Okay, well, I'm walking. So this whole place is like a forest, jungle, whatever you want to call this thing. What do you think this is called? Forest?
Well, we'll have a look, won't we? Does it have deciduous trees?
Now,
Yes.
Borny, I
Maybe
need
the
to ask, why are
forest.
you in chat but not in chat?
She does that. Oh, actually, let me see if this thing has
Busy.
under leaves. Oh no, they actually
Under.
complete. They actually complete the leaves in these instead of like.
Well,
them
yeah.
being-
People generally don't have like Pentium computers anymore. In like
Pentiums.
2003. Yeah, yeah. How many Pentiums you got, man? Running on
How
4
many
Pentiums.
Pentiums does it take to match a modern AMD CPU?
Oh my god.
See?
AMD is
texture.
winning right now. Their new CPU is super sick.
Yeah, the problem is that it's always an arms race. So like the next generation of Intel will be even better, and then the next one will be better, and yeah, it's just how it goes, man.
Okay,
But
Isaac, there you
the
go.
best part is that AMD keeps on slashing the prices compared to.
That is
Intel.
true. That's what they do there. Yeah, this is definitely a forest setter. So, for definition in future, a jungle is a tropical climate. Alright? Forest
Your
is
tropical
more
climate.
a general term for temperate or possibly boreal.
I pretend I understand that.
Boreal. Well, like, for instance, the UK is a temperate climate. It's not tropical.
Does the sun actually exist in the UK, or is that just a
I don't
myth?
think so. I don't think it does.
I know it doesn't exist in the Netherlands either, but
It used to not set.
feels bad. Now it just never rises.
Now it's gone. It really is the Twilight era.
Wait, does the UK still have any territory outside of like the general UK area?
Yeah. Falkland Islands, of course.
At least the sunrise is there.
Yeah.
You Falkland what, mate?
Falkland Islands. Yeah, that place too. Man. The other thing that I find amusing is, have you ever heard of the Commonwealth?
The US is a Commonwealth.
Yeah.
We got Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Oh, nice. Go for your holidays there.
But the government treats them really poorly, so.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes. Foreign relations.
That's how it goes with territories.
Yeah. So the Commonwealth of Nations. Have you heard of that?
Oh, that book.
That book.
I have no idea.
No, I don't believe I've ever read it, but I think we had to study, I guess, excerpts about it way back when I was in high school.
It's not a book, it's a group of nations.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What was the thing? Oh, I must have been thinking of the John Locke thing.
Yes, that's exactly what I went on to. Yeah. I didn't think so. It's kind of like the Palpatine thing. Did you ever hear the tale of the Commonwealth of Nations? I
I
thought
don't know.
not.
U.S. history is kind of the history that they teach in the U.S. is not the best.
It's not a story American history teachers would tell you.
Look, they'll tell us we won the War of 1812. There was no winning.
No, there was no winning. You just jumped on our back like a monkey whilst we were dealing with a
France.
dictator in Europe.
Fucking Napoleon.
They were like, dude, we're busy! Kind of
Actually,
dealing with a dictator here.
Hold on. Like, this is the point I love to bring about the War of 1812. They
It's
burned
such a
down
good war.
Washington.
Yeah, Washington. Well, actually, the White House used to be pink as well.
Yeah, but like, the Brits, y'all burned down our capital. I think that's a pretty big victory.
It's a bit of a douche move.
I
As
hear
well,
the
though.
story is that y'all had to pull out because of a storm that came in or something.
It was kind of like deep territory anyway. It was more a case
Yeah,
of
it's like
cut and run.
it's more like just you're asserting dominance. We burned your capital, and then we're just gonna leave. What are you gonna do?
It dipped our balls in your. Well, I was gonna say tea, but you pulled that into the harbor. Dipped our balls in your coffee and ran.
Look at these old Americans not understanding the value of tea.
I know. But the Commonwealth of Nations is basically a collection of, I think, like 50 territories around the world that is part of a political group. It's like a political group. And it's very... The wording is interesting because...
So is it like the UN but for people who are not part of the UN?
Kind of, but here's the thing. It's almost exclusively made up of territories that used to be part of the British Empire. And the layout of the, like, here, let me get a fucking map up. Alright. And it's all like these like, they have political ties. They don't have obligations, but they have political ties, and it's all about, it's sort of like the European Union, but broader and looser. And now I've got an echo, which is nice.
Oh, it wasn't fucking John Locke, but I was thinking of the wealth of nations when he said that's by Adam Smith.
So, here, I'll post this in, wherever the fuck are we? Where are we?
We're in voice. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, if you want to watch that paper video I was talking about.
So, the green is the territories of the Commonwealth of Nations. Does it remind you of anything?
Hey, the sun's always shining.
That's on. Who's dying?
Someone's dead.
I am. Hello.
Hello there. Hello.
But it's, as I say, it's
I
like
died.
it's a political organization, whatever that means, and it has Queen Elizabeth as its head. Another way of looking at it is the empire didn't disappear; it just simply evolved into this.
That's
Like France and Spain got into a lot of trouble, right? They got into a lot of trouble because after the Second World War and during that sort of period, people were looking for decentralization of their governments, and people wanted independence. The French and Spanish got their nose beaten to shit into their face, trying to physically hold on to their territories. They didn't want to let go of it. Like, they actually fought wars to retain territories.
So you're saying England was progressive?
Yeah, we were kind of like, you know what, you go for it. Yeah, there was general sort of consensus to hand over territories, and bringing this full circle, one of which, and in fact the last one, was Hong Kong.
That's still being handed off today.
Actually, it was officially handed over in 1997, but I think what you're talking about is that there was an agreement made with the Chinese government that they would safeguard the guarantee of their own autonomous. Yeah, they would guarantee the autonomous function of Hong Kong's government for 50 years. I don't think it's been 50 years.
I think China's jumped the gun on that a little bit.
I mean, did anyone believe that they wouldn't?
No.
50 years?
Makes me fucking angry. It's fucking off.
But yeah, I wonder if Hong Kong's regretting that handover.
How about the Quinn here?
I mean...
Quinn.
They're...
Did you do it yet?
I think I figured out what I was gonna kill.
I mean, Isaac, there was the Opium Wars.
That was years ago.
But, I mean, that was at the time that the handoff was made.
Yo, when Hong Kong Island was handed over to the British, it was little more than a fishing village. What it is today is owed almost entirely to what the British did to make it into a multicultural trading hub.
Yeah. Hong Kong was pretty good. Very nice place. Lots of
yeah.
culture. And
it's known as like one of the rising, was it like the Rising Tigers? Like four Rising Tigers?
It's one of the few places in the Chinese area where there's still culture because China is completely genocided their own culture.
And others.
Were they whatted?
Basically, China is genociding their own culture and history. They're basically erasing their language, their history, their culture, their people.
China's
in the name of one China.
The thing, I wouldn't say that they were doing it on a scale that is the destruction that's happening in the Middle East, though.
Yeah, but I want to explain why. Because China is it's a huge country, right? The second biggest. next to Russia.
Yeah, but both
There
these
are
places.
a lot of diverse groups of people. There's a lot of dialects. There's a lot of just small groups of people combined within the entire Chinese, entire country of China.
Yeah.
And to unite people, they're erasing the smaller cultures in favor of the main government mandated accepted culture, so that everyone it's the idea of one China. And so, like, basically the history and culture of more rural and smaller places is basically erased, and as
These
they
tactics that have
absorb that.
existed for years, like anytime anyone has ever, like going back to like the Roman Empire, there was basically three tactics to cultural
Erase them?
assimilation. Yeah, one
Added
of
to
them.
your own, or
Yeah, it was assimilation. That was the term for one, which is where it was ingratiated quite naturally into the process, and cultural norms of like minorities were accepted.
kind of what they did with the Greeks, I guess.
A little bit, like that was the Roman policy for a lot of the empire. The other one, as I say, is like eradication and subjugation. It's sort of like we say, you do, which is kind of what China's doing. And then the other one, which was also used by Rome, was, I can't remember what it was called, but it was the idea of comparison. So they used it a lot with religion. So they would compare, for instance, Mars, their god of war.
Try and match them together and stuff.
Yeah, it was like I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It was like synchronicity or something. But they would try and compare
Mars,
the two,
and then you got
and say that they are like different reflections of the same being.
Sato.
Aries.
I have the defense cape on my max cape.
Well, yeah, I say die without anything on you.
No, I'm saying I have it on my max cape.
Yes,
I don't have it.
I know. You could just.
Why are you telling people to go out and die alone? What's wrong with you?
It costs only. It's only 92K to buy it. When?
Why?
You just buy the defense kit, go put it in the stand, bank everything, go to like, I don't know, a Rev or something.
Yeah, but I don't. Why are you making me do this? Do it on your main account.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, you fucking
feel
don't.
good.
The mood.
I'm getting hungry.
Free.
UK should have kept Hong Kong.
I mean, they certainly wouldn't be in this predicament if we had.
Yeah.
But you see, it occurred around the time when there was this shift in British policy of decentralization of governments and self-governance of colonial territories. So it was kind of convenient to do so. It was like it just simply synchronized with the policy.
Should have added them to the Commonwealth of Nations.
Again, actually, that might have actually been a better solution, because if that were the case, they'd be under the protection of that, and this probably wouldn't be happening either.
I mean, they would have. I mean, if they were today, they would have juggernauts like Canada, India, and Australia to help.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It does. I think it was something like 20% of the world's territorial landmass is the Commonwealth.
Mm. Right now, India is like, it's a booming place right now.
It is. It really is. It's considered a rising power.
I think it's probably the fastest growing power.
Yeah, it is. They estimate that by its velocity, it's going to overtake China in time.
Yeah. Their work on solar power is amazing.
I'm always kind of rooting for India. India's a cool place.
India's got problems.
Oh yeah, but who doesn't?
But like, yeah, every country has the problems, and they're
you got fucking Mexican concentration camps.
Oh. Hold on, the conservatives don't like to call them concentration camps. They're
You can call it what you like.
remember, we called the ones from World War II internment camps. They're not concentration.
Oh yes.
They're
Yeah, and
internment-
China calls their ones for the Muslims rehabilitation camps.
I thought it was re-education.
Oh, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Man. Speaking of concentration camps, that's another thing. The very first concentration camps weren't called concentration camps, and they were, surprise, surprise, used by the Americans for native Indians.
Called reservations.
Yeah, something like that. As I say, you can call it what you like.
Oh.
It was only during the Boer War that they were first called. The term concentration camp was coined.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Ooh.
Yeah, Spy Kids.
Look, if I saw the state of the world right now and I was God, I'd say, yeah, no, we're moving to the next project. All right, boys, pack it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like you playing a game of sport and you get to the end of the creature stage and you go into
But
the
that's like so
tribal.
human-centric, right? Because who's to say God is our creation? Or who's to say we are the focus of God and not the rest of the universe?
Well, that was always the arrogance. Like, humanity has been always terribly arrogant. Like, first we literally think the sun revolved around us originally. Like, yes, we're the most important one, so the sun obviously revolves around us. Well, that's not true.
Only in Minecraft.
And then it's like, God made us in his image.
Yes.
But like, that is arrogant. I mean,
It is. I think it's a natural arrogance, though. Like, everyone assumes that, like, every species,
the
everything
idea, the idea that would make sense is not that he created us in his image, but he takes the image of what he's created whenever he interacts.
Mm.
It would work like that, not the other way around.
So he appears like a penguin to penguins.
Yeah, he didn't make humans in his image, but he appears to us as a human, so that we can sensibly interact with such a being.
A lot of the time, it's about. Say again.
I said we have a relation with that being as well.
Yeah,
Like,
same guy.
we're able to relate.
Yes, that's another point. Is the relatability. It's why in particularly Western depictions of Jesus, particularly in America, he's always depicted as being white with blonde hair. Like, the likelihood of that being the case, no, but it means that people find it more easy to relate to in that. Obviously, it's bullshit, but
Personally, I wouldn't say he had blonde hair. But
Like
more
a white-
dirty brownish.
Yeah, but white
bushy
with
beard,
blue
he looks
eyes.
like Santa, but muscular.
White with blue eyes in the Middle East. I mean,
What you gonna do?
Yeah, plastic surgery.
yes.
I don't think God needs plastic surgery. I think he can do it himself.
I mean, if he can
Yeah, he's
appear
a-
to a penguin as a penguin and then a human to a human, yeah, I think he's fine.
True,
Yes.
true Iron Man.
My problem is that monotheism is just boring.
Yeah,
Oh.
Like, man,
I like that. I mean,
Boring.
polytheism is much more of an interesting concept, but that.
oh, it's far more fun. Like the
but
gods are
polytheism
gods
kinda
of like.
dead in this day and age. I think.
I know it is, and it sucks
I think
because
Shinto's
they were
the
so
only one
much more
that's really,
interesting.
I think Japanese Shinto religion is the only one with only polytheistic religion that's still like alive, I guess. Oh no, Hinduism's polytheistic. Wait, well,
I
not
think
really,
so.
because the other gods are kind of all just just another form of Vishnu, was it?
I guess, but I think it's still considered polytheism.
Yeah, it's
But,
like
the
it's like a hybrid.
gods, like the gods of like the Greek pantheon and
Yeah,
Norse
Roman
pantheon. They were just the thing
Wherever
was
you
is
had
that
it,
they were
basically,
human.
yeah.
Like they squabbled, they fought, they loved, they lost, they hated, and
They
it
created-
made
it's-
for so many more interesting stories.
That religion is what created the basis of what I would say we see as art today.
Like if we think about I'd hate to dredge up this topic 'cause it's one that's very boring to me, but In terms of superheroes, Superman is considered a boring superhero. Why is that? Because he's perfect. Like the idea of someone who does everything right is boring.
My kryptonite.
I've got a special thing that makes me cry.
Yeah.
What was
Look,
he?
that's why people like Batman so much more, because Batman has flaws.
Yeah, one of which, when he was younger, apparently he wasn't fed normal food and had to eat gravel.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
Alfred.
Nah, he was just a child smoker. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Batman has flaws. He's got a flawed beginning. His existence itself is flawed, and because Batman exists that Gotham is always in such chaos.
Oh. Never
And
thought of
also
that.
the fact that
It's almost
Batman-
like vigilante justice isn't justice.
Justice.
It's not.
but I would say, at least for me, the main reason why I like Batman is because Batman's only human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's still
He's
able to
A
achieve
rich,
what he
whiny
can.
bitch, though.
But he's a bat.
Look, man, he's bats. You know, he's a little nutty. He and
God
Joker
is yeah,
are
exactly.
two sides of the same coin.
God is a Mary Sue, yeah.
God
What I
is
want to
a
know,
Mary
I want to know more about this Holy Ghost. He sounds cool.
He's both his son, the god, and the
But-
ghost.
I want to say the other arrogant thing that I usually think of is, why is the deity always benevolent? That
The who?
doesn't make sense.
The who?
Why would a
The-
deity
the
be benevolent?
Deity, God.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Because in a lot of depictions in I guess the main religions, God is usually pretty benevolent. He's omnipotent. He's all loving and all knowing. It's like, you know, we love God because He loves us, and I'm
It's
just like,
funny though, because, like, if we're going way back to like the cradle of civilization, religions were fucking off the wall. People had imaginations back then.
mhm.
Like, if you think about the Egyptian pantheon, those guys have got animal heads. Like, what the fuck's going on there?
I know, right?
He's a
Think
jet.
of like all the myths that have come through, like with Roman and Greek
Oh
stories.
my god. Zeus. Honestly, the Greek is just like the Greek stories is 90% just Zeus fucking things.
Yeah, but you got this tales, all the stories. You got Jason and the Argonauts.
What was the story? Oh my god, yeah, that's a great story. But like,
Like
what was the story about
Odyssey.
what the way Europe got its name? The continent of Europe got its name because there was a woman called like
It was Europa.
Eura.
She's
Europa, yeah,
one
yeah.
of the. She's part of the Roman pantheon.
Yeah, but in the Greek telling, she was like the daughter of a king from like Asia Minor, which is
Mhm.
Turkey, effectively, and technically part of the that continent. And I barely remember this, but from what I remember, Zeus was like, "Yo, she's hot. I want to fuck it," but he couldn't get to her. So I think the story was just like he turned himself into a bull and like carried her away across the continent to Europe, and that's how Europe got its name. Because he was a horny motherfucker, turned into a bull, kidnapped her, and shagged her. Crazy. I like the origin
Based on
of
Zeus's wife is Hera, the goddess of fertility and marriage.
Yeah.
But like, if I remember correctly, like Hera was like his sister? Was it like
Yes.
half sister?
Sister.
Yeah. It's kind of
They're like,
difficult though
bro,
when your own species is from one issue.
Is-
Your your
Yeah,
entire
you
species has
know.
one mother.
Yeah. What?
Basically.
Gaia, right?
Mm,
And,
yeah,
or
Gaia, yeah.
Gaia. And she is the mother of all, including
Mother
the
Earth.
Titan and all that jazz. I forget. Was it Zeus that was a son of Kronos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cronus was the one that ate children
Yep.
because he was terrified. It's one of these classic Greek sort of
Also-
cautionary
you can also-
tales.
Talk about the fact that Athena's existence is she popped out of she literally popped out of
I love it.
Zeus's head.
Exactly. Which is why she's a goddess of wisdom.
Yeah, he had a headache, and Hephaestus was like, "Yo, I'll make you an axe." And he was like, "Okay, what are you gonna do with this axe?" And he's like, smashed him on the head, and Athena just popped out of his head. Man, if I had a woman inside my head, I'd have a headache too.
Oh my. We're live. Twitch will ban Seto for sexist comments on his channel. No.
I mean, you'd have a headache if you had anyone trapped inside your cranium, to be honest.
Me. Yeah.
What about the other one is Venus. Venus and Athena, like they've got some very
Venus
wacky
is
rituals.
older than Zeus. She was
was it
created
Venus?
during the time of the Titan. She was created from the sea, quite literally from the sea.
You're really mixing your Roman and your Greek gods here, Zero.
They're the same.
Yeah,
They're the
literally
same. They're the same, but you're mixing.
But not in this pantheon. I'm trying to remember. What was the fucking name of it? The bitch who emerged
Venus. Oh no, I'm thinking Aphrodite.
Yes, Aphrodite. That was it. That was the name. I couldn't remember.
No, I knew that he was thinking of Aphrodite, but like...
Yeah.
They're the same person, but still.
Different names, different chronology, but yeah, like she's younger than.
No, she's older.
Yes, she is. I always get it confused because like the origins of like the relationship between Cronus and his father and Zeus and his father is very similar. That's part of the
She's
cautionary
not
tale.
necessarily a Titan, but
Yeah,
she's
because Cronus basically the story was he got a great big scythe, and whilst his father Uranus was shagging his mother Gaia, he crept up behind them and slit his balls off and threw them into the ocean. And from the spume, as it said, Aphrodite emerged. Yeah.
So did one
It's like,
person
like
make
a
up?
0.0 sort of incubation period.
So
I would say that-
Isaac, did one person make up this, or was it like a group of people?
No. This isn't like the Bible.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Make it up?
Like, I don't know. Do we really know the origins of the Greek pantheon and all that stuff?
It's stories, you know. It's how does any story start out?
When
People
everyone is
wondering
drunk.
how this-
Fun at time.
Yeah. Because it would be the gradual documentation of verbal storytelling, because that's how it all starts, is verbal storytelling.
I mean, I feel like if science didn't even know like what germs were, and you had a mountain that no one could climb, you'd probably think there's weird stuff up there too.
Yeah.
And there's worse stuff now, and people are still calling that.
I mean, people in general have back then were very superstitious of them because they
People still are.
Yeah,
People are so superstitious,
Anti-vaxxers.
that they've lost trust in science.
I know, right? We're still superstitious, but like, this is superstitious in like the traditional sense, where it's like they didn't have a good understanding of the world, so they created these ideas of gods and monsters to help understand their worldview. Give it visualization. Give it a way to think about it. You know.
Yeah.
Give it
We've always looked at the world, and we've always tried to explain it as best we could.
Now that we have science, we can explain it far better than we were able to.
Does that mean people are gonna
millennia.
listen?
Well, no, because people see. This is the inherent problem with a 1-to-1 ratio democracy. Is that it espouses this idea that every opinion, first of all, is valid, which is true.
No,
Every opinion
that's not
is valid to
true.
themselves.
Well, okay,
but
not every opinion.
it's valid to
is
themselves. But here's the
more.
thing. Every opinion is valid, but also every opinion weighs the same. That's what it espouses, which is not true at all. Like, what opinion matters more on the subject of, say, climate change? Someone who studied for 5 years, got a PhD in.
But big climate is funding this PhD, and so it's fake news. Big climate, you know.
Like they got a PhD. They studied for university 5 years. They're a professor of their subject. They've studied it. They've made it their life's work. Or some chump on the fucking idiot who's decided to.
I read an article on WebMD.
Yeah.
That told me
Like,
that
which opinion
vaccines
matters? Which one has more weight?
are deadly.
The one that screams the most.
This is
Hey,
actually.
Zero. Great ice ball theory.
Do you want to talk about Great Ice Ball?
I
again?
want to talk about great ice ball theory.
Isaac, do you know about Great Ice Ball?
Oh, I don't care. How about that?
Oh, you do care. You do care. It's fucking magnificent.
I think I might have heard of it, but I've lost the
It's
details because
neo.
it's so irrelevant.
I will describe it as neo flat Earth. So we live in a giant ice ball.
Right.
The
Yeah,
planet
you see, this is
actually
what we're
a
talking
giant-
about. You know, explanations evolve.
The planet is a giant ice ball. The ice caps are just the walls to the rest of the giant ice ball, and we are just like a small pond in this giant hollow ice ball. I don't know how they know it's hollow, but it's hollow,
No, they said it may or may not be hollow.
or may not be hollow. We're in a hollow ice ball. We're just a small pond.
Keeping their options
off the
open.
Yeah.
Exactly. We don't know yet. We haven't dug down into the earth yet. So
We haven't done the science yet. It's strange.
we have radar can't be trusted. Big radar is fudging the results to prove that their world is solid and has a metal core at the end that's molten.
I thought it was full of cheese.
Yeah. No,
I mean,
no, that's
you
the,
could just
that's
think
the
of all
cheese hole
planets
theory.
or all exoplanets as just giant cheese balls with the cheese being molten rock.
I
It's
like
a
this
pizza roll, but
comparison.
it's
Gas
like a
giants
dough
are just
ball.
fashigis.
It's like dough balls, but pizza filling inside.
Gas giants are fashigis.
I like that.
And stars, well, stars are the most beautiful thing in the universe. So now you could say a supernova or a nebula, but where do those come from? The death of a star. The idea of a star is so amazing. I'm blessed we live in.
This is
such
sort of
a
to bring it
dimension.
full circle. This is kind of the problem with the Fallout, not literal, but the figurative political
I
Fallout.
thought you were talking
And the
because you were
way
talking about
it's-
Chernobyl first.
I am. No, I am. I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay.
Like, not the literal Fallout, but like the Fallout of what they did in the Fallout. The figurative Fallout of the incident at Chernobyl was that
You should
the
say
people in
consequences
charge.
instead of fallout when we're talking.
No, I
about
like
Chernobyl.
using it. I like the confusion. It keeps people on their toes. But it was the people in charge, people with power, did not believe the people who knew the subject. Literally, experts were saying one thing, and the people in charge who had the power were going, "I'm not listening to you. La 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 la. You're mad." That was the problem. When we start distrusting or mistrusting or deciding that our opinion weighs more than those that we have invested the time and money and resources into making sure that they know what they're talking about, then we're fucked. Then society's over, all right? We're going to have to go back to stage one, start all over again, all right? And this time we'll do it right. I tell you the way the time society is going to have to fucking start all over again is if people don't learn to queue. Okay, people can't
Oh my
fucking
God,
learn to
this
queue in the
sucks.
rest of the world. My God, that's it. We're done. We're done. It's over.
Hey, Johnson, we're done here.
Like queuing is like a normal thing in America, right?
Queuing.
Huh?
Queuing, yeah.
What's
Queuing?
You know? Yeah,
You mean
queuing.
lining up?
Yeah.
like
No.
people just cut a line.
I imagine you do that more because you unwashed
This country
barbarians
does
and
not
no
like
manners.
waiting, alright? Have you heard of the Karen?
The
But you do
Karen.
have queues, and people generally do.
I mean,
But like there
I
are
mean,
places in the world that,
I mean,
that
the
like,
same
literally
people
don't have the
queue.
concept.
But like the concept of, I mean, we don't call it a queue, we call it a line. But
Hmm.
the line is messy, whereas like in places like Japan and EU, the lines that people for people waiting for things are usually very neat and orderly.
Yeah,
know what I
but
think
there
we
are
should do?
places. What?
I think we should have people line up, but then we have like the clerk or whatever go around to random people in the line, so that way it's always spontaneous.
Oh god, sortition. Yeah. The problem is that there are
Just
places
roll
in the
it
world
in
that literally
one.
don't queue.
Roll high enough to move up in the queue.
Like, when you think about it, like someone butting into the queue is incredibly rude.
Oh, yeah.
Like the idea that you have invested like say 15, 20 minutes of your time queuing besides everyone else waiting your turn, and someone goes, "Fuck
Okay.
you! I'm way more important than you. My time is worth way more than your time. I'm going to go into the front. Fuck you." It's so disrespectful. The idea and arrogant. The idea that my time is just because that's what it does. The moment you step into the queue and cut, you're saying that your time and you as a person are worth more than those who are queuing.
That's
Fuck
what the
you.
7th layer of hell's for. Those people.
Yeah, reserved for queue cutters.
People who've committed genocide, treason, and people who cut line.
Yeah. And the people that the genocides, they shun the queue cutters. They're like, oh, what are you in here for? Oh, I cut queue for a hot dog. Like, Jesus, alright, you're over there. Fuck you.
Oh shit, this fucking album's fucking lit. Is it on Spotify? Probably. Is it on my torrenting site? Probably not. Not yet. I mean, it literally just released yesterday. Oh, it is, but it's. I'd rather buy it.
Ugh. Alright, I need to get something to eat and I need to piss like a racehorse, so I'm out.
Like a racehorse. Okay.
Yeah. Later.
Later. Thanks for the history lesson.
Yep. I don't know why, but it always just happens. It's like every minute that passes them in a chat, the chance history will come about as a
history's
topic
fun
to
to talk
discuss
about.
increases
It
by
is.
1.
Because the present is fucking depressing.
It is. Yeah, anyway, later.
See you, bye. And then
What
the
are you doing here, Barney?
But then the future won't have anything to talk about. Yeah, how dare you be here, Warning? Just kidding. I say.
I know you earlier you were like, why aren't you in chat? I joined chat. Why are you here?
Why aren't you back in the chat? Jeez.
Hold on.
Sorry, I'm
Barney,
leaving.
it's time to listen along.
Oh.
Oh my god, I see there's 2 Bornies. There's one typing and there's one talking.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just here. I woke up an hour ago. Everything sucks.
By the way, is there a way to find out who are the 25 people? It feels like who's the lucky people that have the golden ticket that got that new badge for the first 25 subscribers to the channel?
What?
Because apparently, yeah. So earlier, right when the stream started, Boarding, actually right before I started, I got a message saying I got a badge from Deadlock's channel. I'm like, wait, Deadlock's? He doesn't stream anymore. What the fuck did I get here? It's a shit, what was the name called? A founder badge. Basically, it is the top 25 people that have subscribed to the channel in order. So when I started the stream, Raji typed in the chat saying, what the fuck is this founder badge? I'm like, I have no idea, but apparently it is whoever is subscribed.
Are you joined?
No, you close it. What is this?
Yeah, so the first 25 people that subscribe to a channel gets the badge, but my question is it 25 concurrent, 25 since the very beginning, or 25... Well, actually, concur would make more sense. Basically, those 2 options, like you have either the first 25, and then after that, no one else can, or if it's 25 that are still active.
I don't know. I've never heard of that before.
No, it just literally came out today.
So okay, that's brand new. Okay.
Yeah, brand new and confusing. So I want to know if there's a list, if I could look for it, because I want to know who are the 25, because I feel like, unfortunately, like 10 or 15 of them are people that subscribed early on and never came back. Remember that one guy that donated all those bits, like in the very first or second stream I did, and then like fucked off and never came back? Yeah, he was one of those people, apparently, the founders. So, awkward. Also, some awkward things for people that have been banned.
Oh, this is the ultimate vibe check right now.
So it's gonna be interesting to see who are the 25 people, or maybe 10 people. Yeah, we're villagers.
I know. I'm sorry. I came late to the party, so I wouldn't know who they are, but I'm intrigued.
I just want to know. Not much longer. I won't never let it go.
So you can't even check who they are for you?
Yeah, well, maybe there is an option. I need to like look into it, but right now I don't know who. But we'll see.
So how is everyone this evening?
I am in streaming.
So are clue scrolls like you go around and you solve puzzles?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically
That's what I
it's like, in theory, I think it's like a 6-step clue, but because I did that totem thingy, it's a 5-step clue for everything now, so it's faster over the long run. And since I have a crap ton of puzzles or clues, it adds up over time. Anyways, so you go around solving clues. Each clue has like a coordinate, a solving puzzle thing, or something to like lead you to the next clue. It's basically like a big treasure hunt. That's the name, treasure hunt.
That's fun.
Yeah, and I mean, in theory, it's pretty fun. What people know more words normally do it for is the rewards at the end, because remember that picture Apple showed, that random like picture of her getting like 30-something mil? Yeah, you could get something like that. It's like, you know, decent amount. If you're a main account, you can just sell them. If you're an Iron Man, you're just doing it all for yourself, either for the collection log or if you want or need the items. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's fun. See,
Yeah.
stuff like that's fun. This is why I now believe RuneScape is better than World of Warcraft.
I thought everyone
World of
canceled.
Warcraft's pretty dog shit right
I thought
now.
no one was playing
Yeah.
World of Warcraft. I thought everyone canceled.
It's shit. The Blizzard, everyone's boycotting it because of Blizzard. Like, one of the creators is also boycotting classic WoW. And then also, World of Warcraft's just fucking expensive.
I wonder if there's anyone that's playing comp that's just chooses main and just sits at spawn.
They should. They should get Overwatch banned in China.
In other news, May has been removed from the game.
I
Seems
hope
like
the May meme actually takes off and that they either have to
it's doing a
remove
pretty
May
good
from
job.
the game. See, there's two ways it can go. If the May meme takes off, there's two ways it can go. China needs to censor and remove May from the game, in which we just move on to the next character, soldier or tracer, gay icon. Then they have to ban that. Then ban that. And keep on banning. Next we'll do Reinhardt because he's a knight who wants to protect the people.
No, let's ban Doomfist. Let's ban Symmetra. Come on.
No, we gotta make the
Eventually,
console
Overwatch just
play.
have to be removed in China, and that's the best possible outcome because fuck Blizzard.
Or they just fully ban Overwatch.
That's
the dream.
Blizzard part because
Yeah.
then Blizzard
But
starts
do-
making money.
I mean,
from
do
the
you
Chinese
find
market.
it ironic though? Because Overwatch will be like, you know, defenders and etc. like that, and like this is
They're
happening.
defending freedom now. We are using the image of May to defend human rights.
We really are. This is our timeline. May Overwatch is the
As I
human
said,
rights
this is a
activist we
timeline.
need.
When they
We're-
said that, when they said the world needs more heroes, now literally there are.
I mean, the world does literally need more heroes.
Look, all I'm saying is we live in a timeline where you can possibly argue that EA is more ethical than Blizzard.
We've really come full circle.
EA has zero influence or involvement with Tencent. So EA truly Blizzard really has lived long enough to see themselves become the villain. First it was Diablo's Immortals. Like look, they literally do not care about the Western audience anymore.
That's
Diablo
true.
Immortals is evidence of that.
I have no idea what that is.
I mean, do you know what Diablo 3 is? Or Diablo 2? Or the
Yeah.
Diablo series in general?
I heard of it, never played it.
It's basically the OG RPG. It's very popular with Blizzard. Diablo 1 and 2 are regarded as some of the best games of all time. Diablo 3 was a bit of a mess because they had the real money auctions. However, last year at BlizzCon, Blizzard, they were hyping up a Diablo announcement. People have been wanting Diablo 4 for years because Diablo 3 has been out for quite a long time. It's gotten kind of stale and old. People wanted a new Diablo game. And Blizzard was like, all right, we have something Diablo related we planning to announce. And what they announced was Diablo Immortals, mobile game. The complete opposite of what anyone in anywhere outside of China wanted from Diablo. And That was it. And that's where the famous line of, "Do you guys not have phones?" When people were booing, they were literally booing Diablo Immortals. And some guy walked up and said, "Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?" Because that's how fucking ridiculous it is to turn Diablo into a mobile game. Even better yet, it doesn't even look like
You
Diablo.
said mobile or MOBA?
Mobile, not a
Mobile
MOBA,
game.
mobile game for your fucking phone. That's why. Do you guys not have phones? And even better, the game looks like just another generic fucking mobile game RPG that Tencent makes. So it's awful all around. Actually, Tencent made it, not Blizzard. So it's not even a Blizzard game. It's a Tencent game. And Blizzard no longer cares about its outside. Activision Blizzard no longer cares about their Western audience.
This is Chinese. You said Chinese, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do they pay more for Diablo games, or do they?
You see, right now the most profitable video games in the world are mobile games.
Mobiles.
Yeah. Are mobile games on your phone. Those are the most profitable games in the world because they appeal to both. They can appeal to both hardcore and casual gamers, and they are ridden with microtransactions, which are the biggest cash cow in today's industry.
You're not wrong.
And the most dominant market for mobile games is China. China is all about mobile games. They eat them like fucking cakes. Free cakes on the side of the road that you can just click, and eat more and more of. That's just how much money you can make by making a mobile game that succeeds in China. You will be rich, without doubt. That's what we get now. No Diablo 4, no support for US fans, Western fans, not even just US. We get mobile games. There's hints of like a League mobile game coming out. League is fully owned by Tencent. Riot's fully owned by Tencent, by the way. But Riot hasn't done anything that's really made me wanna just like say yeah nah. Yet. But yeah.
And what's
Possibly
Tencent?
Overwatch Mobile.
I mean, that's like the Switch.
People aren't gonna buy it. Now Overwatch Switch, no one's gonna fucking buy it. I feel bad for whoever did Blizzard port Overwatch or did they sign it to another company?
I don't know. I don't play console. Which I guess if I was a Diablo fan, I would be those people like, what? I don't have a phone. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, so we're listening to Pokemon now.
Yay.
This song is a bop.
Yeah. I have the bot muted, sorry.
I don't know, I'm talking about my Spotify.
Yes.
What about your Spotify?
I think it's great.
Oh yeah,
Album's lit.
I mean, I'm listening with you, man. It's not what I normally listen to, but it's pretty good. Aren't these the people that did like Girl and stuff?
No.
Oh no, it's similar voice.
Daoko's most. So their most popular, or I guess internationally popular song would be Uchiage Hanabi.
Don't know it.
It's in the line with Shelter. It's actually a more successful video than Shelter.
Never seen it.
You've never seen Shelter?
I'm from a very different music world, bro.
Mine's the video game music.
Shelter was pretty viral all around. Normies even knew about it.
It's just really not what
I am.
I like Psych.
My disappointment is
Folk,
immeasurable and
bro.
my day is ruined.
Maybe I'll look it up. later.
Why is that so loud?
I don't
Isn't
know.
Overwatch $20 now? Or is it no? It's 40. It's 40, and it's 60 for the legendary dude.
I don't know. I mean, at this rate, it probably will become free.
Fucking waste of money. All that. All this money I've given to Blizzard. Fucking waste. Wish I could charge back all of it, but I probably can't.
Nope.
I mean, you can't even delete your account.
I think you can now. People were saying, oh, it's probably just because they were all overloaded, but like, I don't know, that's kind of suspicious. That oh, no, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, no. That makes no sense. Because it has to be an actual person to verify your government ID. Maybe that's why too many people are deleting it, so they didn't have enough personnel. But that shouldn't... But fucking disabling it rather than just fucking slogging through all of it, like, that's not right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, Borny, I found something that you might like.
What up?
I gotta find your DM because this is pretty cool.
Alright, cool. Oh, bro, you know how I feel about plague doctors. That's pretty good.
I know, right? That's why I sent it to you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Lily Cove City. Curiosity, is anyone actually listening to the bot?
I was, but now I'm listening to a fire-ass album.
I joined Zero when he invited me to a listening party.
Listening
curious.
party?
Hmm?
Listening party? How does that work?
On Spotify, you can host listening parties where you can give people a link and then someone like controls it. They pick the music. It's kind of like a bot, but higher quality and a little bit better.
Higher quality bot.
Well, yeah. The music is like in its full like studio quality, you know, because it's on Spotify. Sometimes I like music bots though, because I listen to a lot of unreleased music or like demos, and they're not on Spotify normally. So.
Okay. The only reason why I asked, I was wondering when it caught on to like how this soundtrack is playing. So anyways, I guess I'll just spoil it. So I put the soundtrack for Pokemon, but it's Pokemon Emerald, but as all trumpets.
Oh, I see. I wouldn't have caught that. I just would have been like, nice brass ensemble.
Right. I wouldn't have caught it either because I never played Pokemon Emerald, so... I'm sorry.
Gen 3
Although-
plus Gen.
No, I haven't, so.
Gen 3
Although-
plus Gen!
Excuse? I heard strange noises. Gasp. I was gonna say, speaking of Pokemon, I am like one Pokemon away from completing the Alola Pokedex for Ultra Moon. I'm happy. My very
Nice.
first shiny charm. Eh.
And then the new one's about to come out, so
I know, right? I don't even have a Switch yet, and I want one. Damn.
I saw the trailer yesterday, and I'm like, oh no, it's a crossover of Pokemon and My Little Pony now.
But Galarian Pony's, oh my god, it's adorable.
It's
I
a My
want-
Little Pony pony.
I want because it's cute and it's a psychic type. I like psychic types.
It looks like a fairy type.
It may be psychic and fairy. Who knows? I do love psychic and fairy types. Hence why Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon.
Doesn't Ponyta evolve into Rapidash?
Mhm.
Yes.
Maybe its evolution will be fairy.
It just flies. It's gonna become a unicorn. Damn it.
That'd be fun.
It's probably actually gonna become a unicorn because I think Rabbit actually has a horn. Double check for me. Can
Does
someone
it?
double check the picture
Yeah.
of Rapidash? Because I'm pretty sure Rapidash has a horn. So if that's the case, then it's gonna become one of those like pretty rainbow unicorn thingies.
That makes sense because it's up in like Britain and stuff. So like, and then there's the forest that was in. Ooh.
Yeah,
We're getting
so
our
it's,
unicorn
so it's
Pokemon.
literally gonna look like it's probably, you know, the psychic thing probably could be true, maybe even flying, whatever, because like it
Does
can
have horn.
fly, float with levitation, magical abilities like a freaking unicorn.
I almost wish we just like straight up got a unicorn Pokemon though. That would be kind of like. But I guess a variant's good too. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think the
Pokemon
reason,
unicorn,
the reason why they did the variants because it's like, hey, we
I
already
love
have
the
a
variant.
we already have a Pokemon. They want to bring some nostalgia back from Gen 1 to give some of the old players in. Like, hey, look, you remember that Rapidash from when you were a kid? Now you can play Rapidash as a My Little Pony, as a grown adult.
See,
I mean-
I love the variants. It's just like I almost wish we had like a dedicated unicorn Pokemon that was like fairy and psychic. I'd like cry.
Yes.
But, like,
I would
Rapidash is
use
cool,
that
too.
Pokemon is give it. Although I'm not sure how to feel about Galarian Wheezing, knowing that like, knowing that it's like, was it poison and fairy?
Weezing.
I'm like, eh.
So does that mean
I
it's
like the design. I'm
does
just
that
like,
mean it's weak to
eh.
itself?
I don't know.
Probably because what's it fucking called? Volcanion is, I believe, at least in the card game.
Oh, Bob. Oh, I found another penguin. I've already found 6 penguins by doing these clues.
The penguins are the clues.
Half right.
Half right.
Yes.
Why half right?
Because the penguins, they're in this game. They're like the pun here is that they're like Soviet spies because Cold War. Get it?
Oh.
So that was the pun.
Speaking of
That
Soviet spies, anyone use Tumblr during the time of like the Russian psyop blogs?
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, never mind. Just wondering. Tumblr
don't
went through a
even-
time where there was like Russian spies using it. It was weird. Anyway.
I don't even have a Tumblr, so I guess I'm safe.
Wait, what the hell? They removed the fence over here. That's so weird. Wait a minute. Is this actually faster? I'm gonna check something real fast. If I teleport here,
Be right back.
That
Gotta
actually-
use the restroom.
you and Isaac going. That actually may be faster. You know what? I'm gonna try that next time I get that clue. I'm gonna try teleporting and then surging. That actually may be slightly faster. It's the museum music, which is basically a remix of the St. Anne music.
Hope Zero doesn't kill me if I'm leaving his listening party.
He probably won't. Who knows?
He's gonna kill me.
Murder the non-believer.
Figured it.
I'm sorry. I don't like J-pop.
How dare you not have the... How dare you...
No,
I don't know.
how dare I like bad music over decent music?
I like the music that's like all like rock and stuff. I don't like the new
Rock and stuff.
pop. Yeah, I don't like the new poppy and rappy stuff. I don't like that.
What kind of rap?
Rappy.
You know, like the mumble rappers, as I like to call them, because
Oh, I hate mumble rap.
Because I can't understand a word they're saying, and it sounds like trash. No offense to anyone who listens to that kind of stuff. It's just not my type of.
There's some good rap, but it's not my
Bubble
first
rap.
choice. What?
What?
Huh?
What happened?
Sorry.
Forty, you good?
Yeah, I was talking to my roommate. She
Rachel!
yelled something over after I said I don't like rap that much.
Where is she?
Rachel!
She can't hear you.
Yeah.
Rachel!
No matter how loud you yell, she can't hear you.
Rachel!
Did you hear that?
I heard something. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, but I heard something.
She said, "I will attack you."
Oh, this is actually very weird. I'm listening to the song right now, and this is the contest music, but because it's only trumpets, it's very mono, because like it just sounds so lonely.
Aw.
Listen to
I
it.
mean, it's trumpets. Maybe that's why.
I mean, I don't think it sounds too lonely. It sounds pretty high energy to be lonely.
Pokemon Center. Pokey.
That was some good trumpet.
More. Well, the whole thing's trumpet.
Yeah, no, I turned it on for a second. I listen to songs with trumpet. I like trumpet. I appreciate a good brass ensemble once in a while.
A good trumpet ensemble. It's just trumpets.
Yeah.
Rachel.
I did not. The saxophone's a woodwind, apparently. Oh,
Yeah.
I did too.
something like
Okay.
that.
I don't know. Like, Neutral Milk Hotel used to have really good brass ensembles back when they used to actually tour. They seemed
Yeah.
pretty cool.
It just kind of reminds me of like my old high school's like jazz band, but it's like, meh.
Evergrande City.
I can't believe Apple went to bed.
Wait, she did? Why?
She went to sleep?
Why? This early?
She was just tired, like a nap. Not like I'm assuming she didn't go to like bed, but
Oh yeah, by the way, when I said I was came out for 5 minutes, I accidentally fell asleep.
God.
Oh.
Remember last night?
Yeah, I do remember last night. I was like, I think that was it because I like you missed Julie basically. So it was on you. I can't even be mad. I do that all the time. I'll be like, I'm going AFK, and then I'll wake up like 6 hours later. I'm like, ah, shit.
I forgot what happened. Like, actually, no. I might have been just like chilling in my bed.
Welcome back.
Hello. I might
Zero, I
have
left
been.
your listening party. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Cannot speak.
What? Oh, you like my music?
No, I left your listening party.
How could you?
She loves your
That was-
music.
It's not bad or anything. I just decided.
We're not friends anymore. Goodbye.
I listened for like 20 minutes.
We're not. I don't know who you.
Zero, we have very different tastes.
Raven.
Who are you?
What were you saying?
Oh, Raven's deaf.
Oh yeah, cause you cut her off.
No,
Yeah.
Raven. I didn't even notice.
This
That's
Borny
why.
person's really rude.
You're
I
so
didn't
rude.
This Borny person's really mean and rude.
Yeah, this
And they're an
Wait,
admin.
one second, Borny. You are getting the toxic roll. Oh, you got it. You
Already
got
have
Oh,
it.
trying to get. I got rid of it. Now put it back on. Now you're ultra toxic.
You're toxic.
Now I apologize to
No,
Raven.
I didn't hear her. Already did.
Cause you're talking over her. How can you hear her when you're talking over her?
I
Anyways,
just turned her up.
nice. By the way, I found another penguin. I'm up to 7 penguins found on accident.
Single-handedly saving extinction.
One penguin at a time. But yeah, apologize.
I already did. I did that before you told me to. I don't want to cut people off. I just can't hear her.
Yeah, because you're talking over her.
I didn't realize. I had her at a low volume.
It's
Well,
like-
at default.
It's
I
almost,
keep everyone above
it's
default
almost like
normally.
that unnamed person on my stream that was bitching for teleports and was saying that why couldn't they hear us because they're talking over us.
Which person?
Unnamed person on stream, can't say it,
Okay.
but you know who I'm talking about.
I don't.
Oh, Borny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's this? Who are you? What are you? Where are you? Why are you?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. That's way far back. Okay.
Yeah, this one sounds like it's having a seizure. Oh, it ended. No. Okay, this one I actually don't know what this one is. I think this is probably the opening of the game or something. Raven's still not back. I think you really done it.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, yeah, she is back now.
What? What happened?
Yeah, Borny,
What did-
apologize.
I already
What
did. I'm
happened?
sorry. I didn't know I was cutting you off.
Oh no, it's fine. My dad interrupted me.
No.
No, that was Borny. unless Borny's your dad.
Uh,
I had to go get hot water from my dad, and he had to like soak his foot.
well, I'm
gross.
still sorry because I didn't realize. And I forgot.
I mean it's okay because I forgot what I was on.
You were
Borny's
saying
hot.
something about. I don't know because I didn't hear you. I was trying.
Wow. Wow. You're so toxic. You're so toxic.
I talked to her because I couldn't hear her. had her on a
Banner.
super low volume.
Toxicity.
Well, you know,
Ban.
I keep Raven at like 190 most of the time, but I'd
Why?
reset
Am I talking that loud?
No,
Oh,
no.
190 because you're quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet for me, so I turn you up a lot. But I'd reset my
Oh,
voice settings
okay.
the last time I talked to you, so you drop back down to 100 because it put you back at default, and I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry,
Oh, okay.
but now I can hear you.
No, Borny's just lying because she's actually such a toxic person. That
I mean, I
she
have the
would
toxic
lie
girl.
through her teeth like this.
So, Warnie, I'm gonna be honest. I heard that the wrong way, for some
What?
reason.
Okay.
When you said that you have to turn me up a lot because I'm so quiet to you, I'm like,
Gotta
oh.
turn you on a lot. Haha.
God dang it!
Ooh.
Excuse, like, I'm already in a happy relationship. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Borny
I'm also in a
is
relationship
not
with
in a
Zero.
happy relationship. Wait, what?
Zero.
I'm not I am not consenting.
Okay, so I'm not in a happy relationship.
No, I don't know you. You're fucking toxic. I don't know toxic people.
Zero, you're saying you're not toxic. You have the
I'm
toxic
not
role.
toxic.
You have the toxic role.
I'm literally an innocent little furry.
You have the roles toxic and gamer.
Gamers are oppressed people. How can you call me toxic? You're literally racist.
I don't want to be on this server anymore.
Okay, oh, I saw that pop up. Because for me, he didn't have the toxic role, and now he suddenly has it. That's nice.
No, he actually did have it.
Oh.
What do you
I
mean?
gave-
You
I gave
literally
that to
just
Zero,
gave
like,
it to me.
No,
Hello?
I didn't. I gave you this role like
You
when we first made
literally
it.
just
You
gave
literally
it to
asked
me.
to have toxic.
I would never
You
ask
can't
for
ask
anything.
if you are
memories,
ready.
false
I am
memories.
beyond earthly possessions. I would never ask for anything.
You asked for, like, you asked for gamer too.
False memories. No, but seriously, I forgot what I was on about.
Blame Borny.
I feel oppressed and sad. From this point on, I only communicate through sign language. You can't hear me because I'm using sign language.
I think this is when you win a gym battle.
Borny, do you remember? I think the Netflix cartoon. There's like a really vulgar Netflix cartoon that's coming.
That's coming out or is out?
Oh,
Might be already out.
how can you remember something that's in the future?
Do you know which one it is?
There's a
That's
lot of them. Like,
It was very it's a very feminist one.
feminist.
It's a very feminist cartoon. I think it's Netflix or Amazon. Might be. I don't know. It's some.
What's it look like? Describe the art.
It's like it's like that really ugly like American art kind of cartoon kind of one.
Yeah, because if it's not ugly, it won't appeal to adults, of course. I don't know.
Recent feminist.
I hate how stuff like that in like Big Mouth are like.
Was I need
might be
AFK
Big
for
Mouth.
about
Is it
a
Big
minute?
Mouth that I'm thinking
I
of?
need AFK for a minute, Beerby.
Okay.
What?
I hate how like stuff like Big Mouth and like whatever you're describing are like being passed by Netflix, but Netflix just canned BoJack and Tuca and Birdie.
It's not Tuca and Birdie.
No, it's not. Tuca and Birdie was good.
Big Mouth.
Oh, are you talking about Big Mouth? That might be it. Big Mouth's fucking.
Oh
ugly.
yeah, it is Big Mouth.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be something else. Yeah, Big Mouth's awful.
I was fucking inundated with commercials of them recently.
Have you seen the thing? Everyone's really mad because they about that whole like pansexual scene that everyone's mad about and stuff.
The one that really fucking disturbed me was when they had a fucking high school girl go onto a show and said, hey, rub that thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's not
Who
good.
finds this funny? This
It's
is
not good.
this is even this is below boomer humor.
It,
I don't
like,
think boomers find this funny
they
either.
had a concept and they could have probably done something decent, but then like they just didn't.
I don't even think the most hardcore third wave feminists could find that funny.
No feminists like it because it's all like all the information's wrong too.
They're talking about, hey, we know there's like a problem with toxic masculinity in this school. Why?
Just like vaguely, there is toxic masculinity in this school.
Bad
Joe Mama.
pansexuality explanation. What was it?
Oh, yeah, that's the scene with the girl with the red glasses who she's like, I'm pansexual because bisexual's way too binary and limiting, and then she started describing
Oh,
as
I love it.
transgender
More
people as like
bi-erasure.
menu items.
By erasure in a feminist.
There's a lot in that
Cartoon.
scene. There's a lot in that scene.
Okay, I'm back.
I have
Hi, we're
returned.
talking about gender.
Are we?
Well, not really gender, sexuality.
I was like, that's new to me. We're talking about Big Mouth specifically. That show's no good.
Why do American cartoonists just? I know.
Have to make everything fucking ugly for adults. I don't know.
It's so hideous.
It wouldn't like this. The thing that makes me really mad is like the storyboards don't look that bad. Like on paper, it's not awful, but then it's so much worse for some reason when they bring it to the computer.
It's bad.
And I'm mad that they keep getting renewed for more seasons, and Netflix canceled BoJack because the animators unionized.
Good on them.
Yeah, good on them, but it sucks that BoJack had to go down with it. But good on them.
God dang it, emoji.
Hey, we Nick
know-
guy here.
American animation is really shitty right now. It's really
That's
sad
not true.
when
You just have to know where to find it.
it's really sad when the pinnacle. No, but like, look, it doesn't matter. Okay, you have
Granted,
small good. You have good small things. Yes, but everything has good small things. I'm
Okay,
talking
but
about the
you're
ones that get successful and
Zero.
actually get
But
to
here's the
grow.
thing: you're looking past a lot of them because we're considered to be like in an animation golden age. There's also just there's really good big things, and there's a lot of really
I would
bad.
not call Pixar great. Pixar shit. Boring.
Pixar's fine. I'm not specifically talking about Pixar. I don't.
You know, when the pinnacle was fucking Frozen, alright?
Frozen's not
That
the
wasn't
pinnacle.
that wasn't
that
even
was-
Pixar.
Yeah.
No, that's Disney. But Disney and Pixar,
Yeah,
Are
They,
one.
they're
one
the same
company.
Yeah.
I mean Disney
I
owns
feel
everything,
like you
so
both aren't wrong though.
Like, you can look at a lot of bad shows, like, yeah, stuff like, Big Mouth exists, and, you know, there's
but no.
every
Here's
anime
what I'm really like talking about.
thing, but-
When it comes to film, alright, this isn't television. When it comes to film,
Okay, if we're talking
all
about film, that's
animation-
different.
all animation is always in this boring, bland. At this point, boring and bland 3D.
At least in
3D
cinema,
CG.
yeah.
In cinema. In
Have you
TV
seen-
shows, that's where you get to have the 2D.
See,
but the
here's the
2D
thing.
is really uninspired and just kind of run it.
Once again, looking at the wrong stuff, and I can explain why a lot of things take the same style, but there are good movies. Like, I hope they do more, like, I guess a good example would probably be Into the Spider-Verse. Have you seen Love, Death,
Okay,
Robots,
but
though?
here's the thing. Into the Spider-Verse, a lot of people are
I know it's an
claiming it was
anomaly.
like,
It's an anomaly,
okay.
but
okay, no, let me explain. A lot of people
can-
go
you can
around
explain.
saying that Into the Spider-Verse is like a breath of fresh air. This is something new. This is new in the animation industry. And I'm just like, yeah, new.
well, it's not that
This-
it's new to
This
the
is not a breath
animation
of
industry.
This might be a breath of fresh air in one country, but internationally, this is not a breath.
For
of-
CG,
this
it is.
I mean, people are talking about for 2D animation. I mean,
No, I do. You cannot consider Into the Spider-Verse.
it is 2D and
animation
3D.
industry.
It
They are
uses
two
both.
different.
It uses.
But yeah, yeah, it uses both, but it's primarily CG. CG always uses some form of 2D.
But people used Spider-Verse as like, oh wait, 2D animation is still great. I'm like,
I haven't heard anyone say that Spider-Verse is
I've been
a
saying
claim
that.
for 2D.
I've seen that, and
Those people don't know what they're talking about.
I'm just like, well, this animation is a breath of fresh air. Come look at another country on the other side of the planet that, you know, consistently does this to a high standard compared to the middling standard that is that is American television.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People normally don't... People, when they're talking about the animation industry, like for stuff like that, they're normally specifically talking about Western animation. A lot of people group Eastern and Western animation separately because, you know, different, like, word. You know what I mean.
No, we
I'm
don't.
not saying Japanese
Zero
animation-
does, Zero does.
I'm not saying Japanese animation is superior, but it
Yeah, I
is
know.
superior.
I think you're just looking in the wrong places. Because, you know, Disney movies are just as... They show them same as...
I don't know how to... I want to say capitalist. I'm a very, success and profit-oriented person. Right? If it's not profitable...
See, here's the thing. It's not necessarily that's not profitable. It's that Disney owns everything.
Yes,
And it's hard to get profitable if you're not.
for me, how much I can admit something is successful also is extremely highly correlated with how profitable it is and whether or not it will continue. And a lot of the good stuff in the US is usually one time. It's one off. It doesn't get to, because what does continue? Fucking Simpsons. Fucking Big Mouth Falling.
Once again, Simpsons, Disney owns it, highly successful, that kind of... If people are still tuning in, even if it's because they hate it, like, people are watching a lot of Big Mouth because it's disgusting and they hate it and they want to hate on it, so they watch it and it still keeps getting views.
This is what is successful.
See, unfortunately, that's the
world
industry.
we live in.
But
Really?
you're that's just a slice of the animation industry. There's so much more beyond just hate watching and Disney. You just need to kind of go over the surface level of like basic box office. You know, even just TV animation's really
this
good
is
right
just
now.
core fundamental differences in how we gauge what is good and what is considered good. Now,
I don't-
yes,
Okay,
things less
you cannot
successful can be
consider
good.
something only good if it does good in box office because Exhibit A,
No,
Cat
you
Stone
see,
Dance,
that is the fundamental difference.
Iron Giant.
That is the fundamental
Iron
difference.
Giant fucking is one of the most expensive movies to make, and
He's the biggest
To
Iron
me,
Man of all time.
To me,
he made
right.
Iron Giant made
But
almost no
I'm
money.
telling you, there's just a fundamental difference between how you gauge success and how I gauge success. To me,
I mean, I think the
profit-
difference is I'm an animator.
profit and revenue is a very
Or at least in
important
school
thing
to be one.
because this world is because we live in a capitalist world. If it's not profitable, if it's not successful, it is bad.
There's
in
plenty of good
one-
CGI
one
that
way,
is
shape, or
successful.
form.
Though. Just because it doesn't like make a new box office record doesn't mean something's not
Some
successful.
of my favorite Fire Emblem games are. The Fire Emblem is one of the worst fucking selling games on Nintendo for like a long time.
The reason why they put so many Smash characters. Please buy our games.
No, the Smash characters got it after the game. Actually, that's not true. The Smash characters they put in Fire Emblem they put more Fire Emblem characters into Smash Brothers after it became successful with Fire Emblem Awakening. Two of the most highly regarded games in the series, the one on the GameCube and the Wii, are also two of the worst selling games in the entire series. Now, my personal
Here's the
opinion
thing.
is that
You can't say you can't be like this is the worst selling Nintendo game by Nintendo when it's still Nintendo and it's still a financial success. You know, it's still a Nintendo game just because it's
not
the
a
worst of the
financial-
Nintendo
it was
games.
not a financial success. It was the worst selling.
But still a big industry with a huge
They
like
sold less than-
following and fan base.
Oh, we talk about Nintendo being shite.
No,
Wow.
we're talking
Okay,
about the
good point.
animation industry.
Yeah.
He says things are only a success if like they do financially well, technically. So
I mean, that is how a business works. That is how a business works.
It is,
to be
but
honest.
And
I'm trying
it's
to.
because we live in a capitalist world where that literally is all that
And I
matters
know, I'm
in
not
terms of
disagreeing.
power and success.
The thing is,
You
I'm
can
not
always move to China.
There's just also
But when you move to China, everything is just, it's successful if the government supports it, and it's not successful if the government doesn't support it. So
But Zero, you're
It's
missing
almost like the government is a
part
company.
of- You're correct, but there's also successful things that just aren't like record breaking.
Animation. The
No,
more
but I'm not
animation.
saying
That's
that
what we're
doesn't exist, but I'm saying that it doesn't matter. Those things don't matter if they don't gain commercial success.
But they
Yo,
do gain
hold
commercial
on.
success. They're just
No,
because
they
they're not
don't.
mainstream doesn't mean they don't get.
It
commercial
depends.
success.
It
No.
depends. Commercial success is one way, but you're talking about something What the fuck is it
Success is
called?
a
Lowest
niche,
common denominator
but
stuff,
that
right?
niche can't grow because its success is stagnant.
There will
Then there's no-
always
then there's no
be a
point.
niche because there is a difference. Because there is the commercial viability and there's the critical viability. Critical viability
Exactly.
usually has a much longer lived legacy. Look at Blade Runner.
Exactly.
The very
Thank
first
you.
Blade Runner was terrible in the box office. It was a fucking shit show. It made so little, but how much is it remembered? Like we look on it as a masterpiece now. Like, do you really think like fucking the latest Marvel lowest common denominator shite that Disney shat out and then smeared in people's faces? Do you think that's going to be talked about in the same way in 30 years? No, they're going to
No,
forget
it's a
because
fact.
there'll be like
Or-
the new big thing.
See,
Okay.
Zero. We were talking about Big Mouth. Awful piece of garbage. Looks terrible.
Ugh.
Bad writing.
But that's
It
success.
has great views and
country.
keeps getting renewed
Mm.
because people are hate
Society.
watching it. But in in 20 years,
Well,
no one's gonna give a shit about Big Mouth.
That's the thing. You can't account for taste.
Like,
There's
see,
no
Iron
accounting for
Giant
taste.
was a financial failure. Cats Don't Dance, financial failure. Got like no exposure. Now those are both regarded as masterpieces.
Yeah, it's what happens, and also I think that's the thing. Big Mouth is a Netflix thing, isn't it?
It is, and it got renewed, and BoJack got
Right.
canned by Netflix.
Look how important
Oh,
financial
yeah.
success is. Fucking Treasure Planet.
It
Fucking
is.
got, right?
It is. It's
Treasure Planet
important.
is one of the most amazingly animated films of our time.
Yeah,
By
no,
Disney,
financial.
though.
It is important to be
From
financially
Disney, yes.
successful,
From,
but I'm not
from
talking
specifically
just.
Disney. But
It
that
is,
thing
but
fucking
it's
died.
there are
And
other
you know
ways.
what we don't see anymore? Fucking any sort of 2D animation coming out
That-
of from Disney.
Yeah, Disney doesn't do
It
2D
doesn't
animation, but why
exist
do we
We
need
do
them?
see
It doesn't
to do
other-
exist in
animation?
American
We do see
cinema
other-
anymore. It's not just
we do
Disney.
see other
In
2D
cinema in
animation.
general, it doesn't exist.
But 2D animation on television is doing really good right now.
Yeah.
It's not all
but
cinema.
Here's why. It's cheaper. That's why.
It is cheaper. It might be.
cheaper. 'Cause
Like,
you
it
don't
is
have,
cheaper,
You don't have your multi-million-dollar budgets for a TV show. That
Depends on the
that
TV show.
well,
Yeah, no.
some do, but you don't have that
really expensive
huge
to
budget
animate.
that like the tens of millions of dollars you can get for films now.
See, you're
For
missing the
animated
part though. You might not have a budget, but you can totally enslave your animators.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing. In
Yeah, it
Hollywood.
is.
Like the amount of time it's just like,
Now
oh,
we're
we'll just do
moving
it in
into a
post,
different
and like it
issue.
gets
Now
added
we're
to the
moving into a
workload.
different
You
issue.
guys want to talk about the shit show Sausage Party, where all their animators they threatened to blacklist them from the animation industry if they didn't work overtime for free? Because that happened. That was a thing, and no one talks about it anymore.
That's why the animators for BoJack unionized.
I mean,
Yeah, and that's why
Shit like
Netflix
that.
canned it, unfortunately. They canned their
When-
best show
when-
because
when
people were like,
DreamWorks,
oh, we should be treated like
Pixar,
humans.
Sony and Disney, the shit they're shilling out is like Sausage Party,
But
Emoji
see-
Movie,
I'm not saying cinema's doing good. I'm talking
Minions.
just
what
because
context
cinema's
are
not
we
doing
using the
good.
phrase sausage party here?
The movie.
That's got a different.
No,
Wait,
there's a film and it's
There's a
awful.
film called Sausage Party, and it's named like that on purpose because it's
I
supposed to
for-
be one
I
of the
for- I
first
forgot
CGI
about that.
R-rated adult.
It's like parents bringing their kids to that. Wait a minute.
There's been like I don't think anyone did that because they very much marketed it being like this will be lewd and you won't want to take your
Again,
children to see
this
the.
is
You
the
know.
thing. Lowest common like the shit that like there are two ways of something being viable: commercial success, but also critical success.
I think critical
this-
success is
what
more
you-
important.
And what you yes, because we tend to have taste.
Yeah,
You know, we're
yeah.
not people just chewing down the sludge that gets churned out for the masses. But you can't look at the commercial success stuff and look for critical success. You can't look for quality when there is only quantity being preferred.
Mhm.
That's the problem. You're looking in the
And a lot
wrong
of it-
area for the wrong thing.
A lot of things that are like commercially success originally started with critical success and then they just got extended way past their lifespan.
It's why I was really glad actually that the Blade Runner reboot 2049 wasn't
That was a good film.
It was amazing, and also it didn't do amazingly well in the box
I do
office.
not
And I'm
have
kind of glad for
my
that.
qualm about it is because it's, I guess the only qualm I can see people are like because it's very very long. It's a very.
I mean, the first one
it's a
was long
very
as well.
Yeah, I know, but like nowadays people want quick action. So
What, like Endgame being 3 hours long?
Exactly, movies
Yeah,
are
but it's
getting
like
longer.
3 hours of action.
Oh man, fuck! You
that
say
was
movies get longer. No,
That was just
Like, we're
testing your
nowhere near.
bladder. Your
Like,
tints, your black
there's
pencil.
several points. There's several points there. First of all, just to finish off what I was saying, Blade Runner 2049. Kind of glad that it wasn't a commercial success because it means that you're not going to get any horrible rehashed reboots or sequels, and they'll just leave it lie. It was nice. It was good. Leave it. But man, you think movies are getting longer now? Dude, have you ever seen what was it? The Something of Cleopatra and things by David Lean from like the 60s. We're talking films at nearly 4 hours.
Oh,
4
I
hours,
believe
5
it.
hours. Like shit was long. Like they never made movies like that. That is
Yeah.
quality that doesn't exist now. If you've ever seen Lawrence of Arabia, which is a really good film,
Look,
they don't make that shit anymore.
look, I know all about long films. I did the Lord of the Rings binge.
Oh boy.
Oh, I did that too. Ate Chinese and ordered Chinese food and
I'm about
watched
to
it.
go on that
I watched the
adventure.
extended edition.
Isaac, you ate it and it processed by the time you finish.
Nah.
Actually,
You
though,
can poop.
look, I drank tea and ate cold cuts for that for 12 hours. Lord of the Rings binge is one of the hardest things to do because it's so long. But
But that
boy,
is
it
3
long.
movies though.
It is 3 movies, each 4
No
hours.
one's holding you at gunpoint saying you have to watch these all like
think
right
they're, like,
now in one sitting. You
3.
know.
It's like a rite
think
of
they're
passage
3
for
hours
people
long.
interested in film, right?
I know. I need to watch Lord of the Rings still, but now it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I know,
I
you're a
really
fucking
will.
heretic. This
Yeah.
woman's a heretic.
You know why I have it. I wanted to read the books first. I got the books.
She's a
Lent them to my
heretic.
grandma. Lost
She's a
them.
heretic.
I know. I wanted to read the books
Just
first, but
buy
I
a
don't have time
fucking
to read them
ebook
anymore.
on Google Play, it's so cheap.
No, I was trying to read them when I was a kid, and then I lent them to my grandma before I got a chance
Just
to read
read
them,
them
and then she
now.
lost them,
It's-
and that
It's fucking
No,
cheap on
I
Google,
don't have time.
on Google Books.
I don't have time to read them. They're so
You have
fucking
time
long.
now. What are we
I'm
doing?
in the middle of other
Arguing
book
about dumb
series. I'm
shit
trying to.
about how I'm very capitalist and all I believe is in the capitalist system.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying I believe in the capitalist system.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all I can believe now because I have no faith in things ever changing.
I mean, that's fair.
Look, this country still thinks socialism is
Netflix used to be-
communism, so
Yeah, that's true.
look, I have no hope. This is why my opinions become the way it is. It's purely
There's
out
hope
of
for the
cynicism.
animation industry,
There's
though.
no hope.
If you're
There's
just,
no hope in capitalism. There's no hope in
I
this
agree.
country.
I agree, but like,
There's no hope in this country.
I'm talking about art though.
Oh, this is random and unrelated to what you guys talking about. I just realized these fire giants have green and yellow eyes. It just looks so weird.
a-
Like, what the hell?
You don't understand.
It's a weird for fire
There's no
giant.
hope in this country.
Exactly.
Well, that's not a secret. Everyone knows there's no hope, but like,
There's no hope.
no one's disagreeing with you.
Art is controlled by capitalism,
Art through a big company is controlled by capitalism.
and the big companies are the only ones that get to show it off.
That's not true.
That is true.
You just have to search a little further than like surface level. Literally just like scrape like the layer off of
but
all
no,
the
you
bad
see,
stuff.
I'm
that's,
saying
like,
that it doesn't matter because that can change for the individual, but I'm talking about society as a whole, where that literally does not matter. Because it will
not every single person likes to like enjoy a piece of art for it
But
to
this is
be
niche.
popular.
Okay, but-
It's not even niche if it's just like
You're saying you have to
if
dig a
it's not
little
Marvel's.
deeper.
You don't
The
even have
mass
to dig that
majority,
deep.
the
You don't even have to dig
mass
that deep,
majority
bro.
do not dig deeper. So
That's
to me, it's
untrue.
No.
No, if people like art, they scope it out. I've learned that very quickly.
Or they just make it.
This is
Yeah, or
capitalism.
they just make it.
This is capitalism today. Just consume, consume, consume.
Yeah, I know, but they're just because something doesn't have the same like financial success as like Marvel doesn't mean
saying-
it can't be a
I'm
success.
saying
Apple's
you're
back.
overrating how
Hi, Apple.
how much people.
No, I know how much they do. This is literally my entire future job. I need to know this. I'm just saying from my experience and from my note. You can
Mobile
still get
games
success.
are the most successful games.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
There's no hope.
Well,
What about the most
Okay.
successful games?
Mobile
He said-
games?
See, you say there's no hope, but then you gotta think about everyone who's playing it. Like, yeah.
Caveat to that.
yes, go ahead.
The majority of commercially successful, particularly the ones that are in the top tier, making all this money in mobile games, they are like 0.05%. You compare that to the average turnover and revenue of games in PC and console markets, they blow them out of the water. Absolutely. I know this, I studied it.
But when we look at like
then
an
I also-
individual game,
But also a lot of people who like play mobile games, it's not
The
even
mo-
just like gamers
Also,
trademarked. It's
the-
kids and like older people too.
The
and,
most
like,
commercially
parents.
successful game
I wanna
in
say
history was GTA 5.
But that was
oh, it's
Tetris.
still Minecraft. No,
Mine-
it's
That's
it's
just
still
been around.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah,
Minecraft should
Minecraft
be.
as well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's still Minecraft.
Is it Minecraft?
Might be a
Good.
different category, I
it
think.
pro-
of, but
yeah,
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 Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft had one of those things.
Minecraft deserves
surpassed
it.
already.
Minecraft wins
The
everything.
Minecraft's on a resurgence now, so it might catch back up.
It
If
it's right on the top.
Oh, is it? Okay, so
Yeah,
so-
I don't think Tetris is gonna be beating it anytime soon.
You wait, it's gonna be the next big thing. You're gonna be out there on Twitch doing fucking Tetris videos next, Seto.
Tetris Royale.
How to your Tetris dailies.
I heard Tetris Royale is actually very fun. Isn't that
since
what?
since we went on this since we went on this this thing about Minecraft, I forgot what I was gonna say before that. Shit.
Oh, by the way,
I had
Isaac.
a thought. Now my thought fucked
What's
off.
up?
I was gonna say the music bar right now is playing Pokemon Ruby Sapphire with only trumpets.
Oh.
So right now it's doing Mount Pyre.
I did wonder what fucking music we were listening to.
Although I will say that some routes and cities sound exactly the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my
The
problem.
reason why I
with
say
games like
mobile
that.
is still king is because even with that, like, yes,
It's very
globally,
arcadey.
if you compare like mobile games as a whole compared to PC games as a whole, yes,
But don't you
of
have
course,
phones?
console stuff is a bigger market. There's billions and billions more dollars being made there. However, when we compare it to individual games, right, the mobile game obviously makes.
What the hell, Pseudo and
Well, no,
Julie
it
both
doesn't.
logged
Minecraft
in.
is the highest selling game.
Yeah, Pseudo and Julie just both
But
logged
we're
in
talking
for the
about,
first
like,
time in a while.
Modern game. You can put out a mobile game, and
It is a
probably
modern
be
game.
successful.
It's not like Tetris. It is still around and it's still being iterated on. And technically, as such, it is a
When was
modern
it-
game.
When was it released again?
I mean,
90s or something?
No,
90s?
I'm
Minecraft.
talking about
Oh,
Minecraft.
Minecraft! I think it's a Tetris. I think it's
Yes,
a
When
Tetris.
was
my
Minecraft released
Minecraft
again?
on my Sega Genesis.
2012, something like that. It's the last 10 years. And also, because of the fact it's still iterated upon, it is still technically
Talking
considered
about when you compare
concurrent.
a mobile game that they release, and then you compare a console game or a PC game, that mobile game is going to make more
It depends, again.
on average. On average.
Actually, no, on average, no, definitely not. Because as I say, the mobile market is inundated,
Well, I mean, comparing
flooded
one
with
to
shite.
one
Hey,
to
hey,
a
hey, don't
game-
interrupt, I'm not finished. Alright? The mobile market is absolutely fucking destroyed with shite. As I say, the top tier that are actually making waves with the amount of commercial viability is like 0.02% or something. It's like the top 10. And to break into the top 10 bracket is impossible. Like, those guys have got it sewn down so hard, you cannot get into it. And if you are not in that bracket of the top 1%ers, you are not making anywhere near as much money. On average, the commercial revenue of your average basic bitch release, whether it's a AAA or an indie title to a console or a PC, makes far more than mobile games. I know this. I've done the research and it was
You can
hell.
make Diablo 4, or you can make Diablo Immortals. Which one's going to make you more money?
Well, certainly not Immortals. People are going to hate it.
I don't know. China begs to differ.
China begs to differ on a lot of things. That doesn't make them right, though, does it?
I just have no hope. You just ship off for any IP that's moderately popular in China. You just make a mobile version of it, ship it off to China, and why would you ever need to make a console release? Or you just make another mobile game and just ship it off to China.
China is a very weird market, though. It is a very niche market, too. But then it would be. Like, anything that's... If we're talking about viability, like, first of all, like, we're not even talking about a capitalist country here, so the whole system is fucked.
China is... It takes the parts of
They're
capital
neo-communism.
control and takes the part of communism that gives...
It's always the irony, isn't it? Is that
It takes both
they
parts
don't.
that give the most control.
They're
so
not capitalist, but
They're not communist. Not any. They're not communist anymore, at least not fully. But they're also not fully capitalist.
Like, nothing is ever made of consequence that's sold in China, right?
Yeah, they're not fully capitalist because the government basically controls every company.
It's a one-party system, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Although, of course, Taiwan would dispute that.
Yeah, I'm from Taiwan, so I actually kind of feel slightly insulted when people still say Manchuria, because no.
Say what?
When people still call Taiwan Manchuria, I kind of feel a little insulted, but because to me, saying Manchuria is basically saying that it's still part of China, which is the most untrue thing to say.
Well,
Taiwan is not
the government of Taiwan would still believe. In fact, it's amusing because the civil war between the two parties of China that started before the Second World War was never actually officially called off, and the party that's in Taiwan still claims China as being their prerogative.
Because the government
they were the
in
original party.
in Taiwan right now is the old government before communism.
POR,
So,
was it? People's...
When China was still somewhat,
all right,
moral.
Yeah.
Not communist.
I just love the fact that the Second World War happened, and both parties, both sides of the Civil War, put aside their differences and fought off fascist Japan for just a brief interlude, and then they went back to it.
I mean, that's just how it goes, right? The enemy, the enemy of my enemy. Well,
man, Bonnie, you're talking about animated shit. Have you seen the Dark Crystal on Netflix?
I have not.
I've not watched the Netflix show of it, but I've watched the original Dark Crystal.
I've seen the original, but I'm talking about the new one. Yeah, honestly, I've finished watching it's good. It's good. Really, really good. The writing's kind of wobbly, but that's not.
I mean, I'd expect so.
Yeah, it's the animation.
The material they're working with is old.
Yeah, but it's just so faithfully done. It's just I've watched some of the
alive?
Yeah, kind of, but I watched some of the behind the scenes stuff, and the dedication they put into making it as authentic as possible. It is really impressive. Really impressive. You'd enjoy it, Bonnie.
I'll probably give it a watch.
It's pretty.
Dark Crystal was I didn't appreciate it as a kid, but now that I look back, I mean, I haven't watched it again since, but I can look back at my vague memories of it and really, that's
you can tell watching it
how they made it look so good.
You can tell watching it that they had fun making it as well. It's one of the reasons why I kind of like Netflix, is that they're willing to throw money at a project that isn't something guaranteed. Someone will experiment with something or a format like this, for instance, which they could have just CGI'd the whole fucking thing, but they were like, no, we're gonna do it properly, and Netflix was like, go for it. Here's the money, do it.
I can understand that sentiment.
They actually are willing to take risks and experiment with new forms of media a little bit more.
However,
and back interesting projects.
I will put a however there, Isaac, for me, because they made Death Note, and that is an unforgivable sin that my corneas have had to witness.
That's fair.
I mean, it's based on anime, so it's gonna be terrible anyway.
The thing that sucks about
it's not like Death Note itself isn't bad. It's a very good psychological thriller. But it's a manga, first of all, so it's a comic, not an anime.
It's a manga, you wouldn't understand.
the thing that sucks
don't be judgy.
Netflix right now is, they will throw money at anything, but it sucks because they don't advertise a lot of their good shit.
You see, because they throw money at anything, you create things like Death Note.
Well, you see, that's the thing about experimenting. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, on one hand,
my corneas. I can't forgive it, alright?
On one time, they could offend disgusting weebs like you for producing something that I guess was bad, but on the other hand, they could create something that's a marvel, a faithful reconstruction of the Dark Crystal.
You could say something like, Boku no Pico ruined all of anime by this
I'm not saying that everything that Netflix creates, but I just have no faith until something actually becomes good. I just, if Netflix announces something, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be meh or bad initially until it proves otherwise.
It's all grey areas. You got to judge things as they are by their own individual qualities.
if I don't expect anything, I can't be disappointed.
Yes, that's with RuneScape.
Exactly. Call it pessimism. I call it pragmatism.
I mean, it's pessimistic to presume either way. Like, I think the general, like, a good consensus of like a mentality for these things is to hope for the best but prepare for the worst. Like, for instance, the Witcher adaptation.
Well,
for
why
Netflix.
hope at all when you could just not and then just be
Like
pleasantly
the Witcher
surprised?
adaptation on Netflix. I think these days there's a lot of sensationalism. People are always jumping to wanting to say the highest possible hyperbole they can. You know, something's never okay. It's the worst thing since concentration camps, or
what's
it's
happening
the
with
best thing since sliced bread.
Amazon Lord of the Rings or Amazon
Ugh.
Thrones? I haven't heard anything about those in a while.
No, I don't care. I don't care about that one. But like looking at the trailer for the Witcher thing, it looks like either it's going to be okay or it might be decent. I think it looks more like a thing that if it is successful enough to just justify a second series, the second series will definitely have room for improvement. But people always want to, you know, they always want to say, oh, it offended my mother. My mother who's dead turned in her grave when I saw this thing. It was so bad. And we can never just say, yeah, it was alright. But yeah, you should definitely check it out, Bonnie. I think
Yeah, I wrote it down. I got it. I'm looking for a new show anyway.
Do you know how many things Borny has written down that she's supposed to check out,
Yeah,
but she
my
never
desk
fucking
is a mess.
does?
My desk is a mess. I've got your thing right here.
I thought
Property
you
of
said you
Faith
wrote it
and
on your
Fire
hand.
Force. No, desk.
This
No, I
bitch
thought you
ain't
said
gonna
you
No,
ever
if I wash my
watch
hands,
or
then it's
read
gonna go away.
anything.
Exactly.
I bet
Because-
Borny can't even read.
I really fucking hope so, considering that she's my DM.
Yeah, considering I'm writing an entire campaign. I mean 2-0. I either I forget or I get sidetracked like immediately. I'm
Almost
sorry.
A fucking
She's
year
busy,
of forgetting. A year of
yes.
forgetting.
Yes, a year of forgetting. I've done worse, bitch.
You're not allowed to call me a bitch.
Okay, fair.
We made a trade. I read Ava's and you read Property of Faith.
I know, and I
you know what? There's only one person in this room who's not held their end of the bargain.
I want to read Property of Faith, and it actually looked good, and it's probably way better than Ava's. Ava's just looks pretty, the story's shit. But, I want to read Property of Faith, I just keep forgetting.
I remind you like every week.
I know! You're really overestimating my, memory, bro. You're really overestimating it.
Did Borny get like lobotomy when she was a child or something?
Probably.
Do you have Alzheimer's? Do you have onset Alzheimer's already at the ripe age of 5?
We got something.
Ripe age of 5. I really don't want to do this homework. But
7.
I don't even want to begin to try and understand what I'm doing.
Alright, here, Borny, you gotta love this.
Oh, yeah?
So, this is me and how I do Mars. You ready?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's that tree right there in front of me. And then this is how I do my art. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that comparison.
Well, when you eventually fucking turn to it.
Oh wait, are you trying to show that there's no leaves on? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of stream delay.
I see now.
I like the way he's drawn it like it's raining.
It's stylized. Don't be mean to him.
I think it's just dirty. No, the funny thing is this guy's name is Da Vinci, so yeah.
I mean, okay, if you're comparing the quality of the artwork to the RuneScape graphics, okay, let's say the RuneScape
It probably used to look like that back in the day.
So imagine the RuneScape graphics are hyper-realism to them and take his artwork. He's probably doing some, like, impressionism in their world. He's probably doing pretty good.
Joker is a movie for people who want to blame everyone else.
Cool. But yeah, I imagine, like, impressionistic art in RuneScape is what RuneScape used to look like from RuneScape 2.
Oh, that could be it.
SpongeBob in RuneScape.
Hey, and he's doing more than most artists do. He's taking an easel outside. He found a tree he thinks is pretty. He's painting it to the best of his ability.
He's
Good
been there for years.
He wants it to be perfect. Even though if you take too long on drawing, you might as well be bad because it doesn't matter. But whatever.
Wow, calling me out. I see.
Warning, I thought you couldn't rush art.
Oh, you can rush art. Well, you're not rushing it.
Depends how well you pay.
If you're okay, let's use a
Exactly.
RuneScape NPC number, sometimes whatever, for an example.
A
Capitalism
RuneScape
is
NPC
king.
number.
It's all about the
Okay.
money.
So if you're painting a tree and you spend years on that one tree painting, bro, go paint something else.
Like a
Just-
bush.
You have to know when to stop. That's part of knowing how to like draw or paint is knowing when you need to stop and just move on.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, I hate capitalism as much as the next poor.
We're talking about art. Fuck off with your capitalism hate already. We moved past it.
I'm here to shill the new system. I don't know what it is yet.
Why don't you just go join
Let me
Communist
think of-
China?
Let me think
Maybe
of their
happen.
new system.
Alright, you work on your new system and let me know how that goes. We want to talk about weird
It'll go
art,
great.
redundant game.
Hello.
Hello there,
Nice.
sweet.
This.
Hey, you joining us on the redundant game?
Welcome.
It's
Well,
ironic because it's actually the relevant
future.
version of the redundant game.
It's the future.
On the
Future.
skip or
Yesterday.
Future.
Yeah,
See, look at it. Look at old fucking.
Yeah, this is
Dwarven
this
Kingdom.
is the Keldegrim area. It looks so
Oh,
outdated. Look, in fact, let me do the little sky
I do a good
thingy.
Squidward impression.
I don't like the texture on the ground at
Yeah,
all.
because it's
Something about
all-
it makes my skin crawl.
Why can't I move this camera? Jeez, it's so wonky. Why is this stupid thing always in the
Barney, your
friggin'
skin is
center?
Crawling? How does your
Yeah.
skin crawl?
Dude, you're wondering why your UI is fucked. Have you seen the rest of your UI? It's probably just trying to emulate. It's like, okay, this person really fucking hates UI design, so I'm gonna emulate shitty UI and just stick this thing right in the center.
The one thing I was kind of funny about this game is
Why is
the
that
water.
thing just sitting in the center of your screen?
Well, that's what we're talking about. Like, we don't know, and he's making fun of my UI.
Making fun of me.
What?
Yeah.
Just hit escape.
I did, and it just kicked me out.
He's probably
Oh.
he's probably rebound escape to like
And I,
function key F2.
and I can't be bothered to actually find out why he's doing it because I don't use that feature.
That was the thing I noticed about the switch from to EOC was they introduced suddenly abilities and a hotbar and fucking like scrubby bitch ass RuneScape players was like, I don't know how to set up hotkeys, and people were like using like F and T and W and Y and all these fucking weird key combinations for their hotbar, and it honestly gives me an aneurysm looking at it. Like people who have like I and U and all these weird fucking hotkeys for their hotbar. It's just so weird. Because people are like, oh, what do I do?
Better tell me your hotbar is your number bar.
No, I actually have a system for it though.
For me, when I played WoW, I have a mouse with buttons on the side.
I'm eating spinach puffs.
Yep.
Carry on.
All my main rotation, like the big bulk of my rotation was all on my mouse,
Mhm.
so I could focus on
Yeah.
moving while doing my rotation.
I fucking hate rotations. I think games that have
And
a
then-
rotation have a problem in their core design.
rotation.
And then,
What was that?
Rotation is like a meta term for basically using
optimal way to play
a set,
your character.
yeah, using a set amount of abilities in a certain situation. But it's always the same
Oh, it's
situation.
what the
And to
sweats do.
To
when-
maximize damage or maximize
I mean,
healing or
I mean,
maximize.
yeah, I mean, RuneScape does have that, but you have to be sweaty to
Hmm.
really like care about that.
Yeah, and the other thing is that
But you see,
I think it's
important
bad.
for WoW for raiding.
Well, yeah, but WoW is outdated in its core design principles. If you look at
Talking
for
about outdated
like-
Blizzard.
you look at things like it's one of the reasons why the combat system in Guild Wars 2 is honestly my all-time favorite of any MMO is that it does there obviously are rotations, but it's far more dynamic and situational reactive. Like things are much more about what do you do now in this very split second, which is I think personified almost perfectly by the idea and the simple idea that it doesn't have a global cooldown. Like the game does not have a global cooldown system. I think global cooldown is a real fucking relic of the past when it comes to game design. I think we need to move past it. Like Arcade just still has it. Like why? You heard about Arcade Unchained?
Nope.
No, just me.
I have no idea what that is.
MMO that came out a while ago was terrible. Had lots of pay-to-win functionality and like lots of horrible exploits to
WildStar.
duplicate content. And they're re-releasing it, and this time the publishing company in the West is promising that there won't be any of the pay-to-win functionalities.
So, dude, WildStar, what a great MMO.
WorldStar was cool. Like I always enjoyed like the humor and the aesthetic of it. It's just that it's a shame that their
Console
core
MMO
gameplay.
fucking died right away.
Yeah, the
Wait,
problem is that.
Isaac, I'm so surprised people were still making MMOs.
Well, I mean, you say
MMOs
that like
is
at the
still
moment.
one of the most successful genres out right there. All right.
I thought you were saying it was mobile games.
Well,
I mean, I said
there was
mobile games isn't a genre. Mobile games is a type.
It's a cancer.
It's
Yeah. So
Yeah, like
thing
worst
is-
console.
Yeah,
Like,
mobile
yeah.
games aren't a genre because you can have an MMO mobile game, you can have a MOBA mobile game, you can have a shooter, fucking Fortnite.
they're a
mobile game.
category.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to understand, Seto, is that after the success of things like WoW, in the preceding years, and Guild Wars, in the preceding years,
RuneScape,
there was a.
Diablo.
I mean, it's funny, but RuneScape, yeah, was successful. I mean, it's still going and
For
it's
a
still
while.
got a subscription. It's still successful. It's still got a subscription. And in fact, the subscription has been it become more
$11,
premium.
by the way.
I would
But-
say the core of why we have so many MMOs was because they all wanted to try and beat WoW. They wanted to
Well,
copy
it wasn't
WoW.
a case of beating
and
it;
then
it was a
beat
case of emulating it. They wanted to, and that
emulating,
was
making
actually the
some amount of
fundamental
money,
mistake they made.
hopefully beating it. But
Like they saw how much money it was making,
Well,
and
it's
like
just
let's
like
try and do that.
It's just like anything that's like that takes off, like Doom takes off, first-person shooters,
and they
Doom
always have to
clones.
make
And then
and
like
they have to make it-
Minecraft, when that took off, like you had like Fortress Craft and like a lot of spin-offs. Like what the hell is going on here? They want to like capitalize on the popularity of that game.
Yeah, it's a common market. It's a common market tactic.
I
But
mean-
the thing is, you have to understand, Seto, is that afterwards, in the preceding years, say from about the period of 2009 to 2015, I'd say, there was this gold rush, basically, like the old West. This gold rush to make like another successful MMO because of how successful they were. And we saw loads. We saw there was Perfect World, there was Rift, Elder Scrolls Online, the Star Wars one, all of them. There was loads and loads came out. Arcade was one of them. Black Desert, and they were all trying to push for this. But and it was unusual. Like there was a lot, and it was unusual. And now they've realized this is actually kind of hard to do right, and people are backing away from the concept a bit more.
What
The
effort to
reason
make a
why
game?
having to beat WoW is relevant is because if they don't do something better than WoW, no one's gonna fucking switch. over.
Well, here's the thing. You don't need to do something better. You need to do something different.
Well, yeah, different, but usually different would want to be better. But
Again, you have to qualify what better is, and that's what a lot of
and that's
companies have
impossible.
realized.
That's almost impossible to qualify because
Exactly.
it's such a diverse.
Because
player
WoW,
base that
WoW
play it.
does a certain style of gameplay. That doesn't mean that other styles of MMOs could not be successful. It's why there was a push towards innovation, and it's why Guild Wars 2 actually was, in the long run, considered successful. Certainly at launch it was. Is that
Still
the fact that it
alive.
did things
I
different?
think that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
most
definitely.
successful you can get for an MMO in this day and age.
Like
It's
I
still
was
alive.
talking about this, like there are about 30 to 40 MMOs just floating around at this time. Of those, I would say I went through the list. There's maybe 5.
What
that are
the hell?
considered
Julie just got the fucking
successful.
pet. Logs in after like months and then gets a freaking pet.
What pet?
She got an invention pet right now.
Who cares? It's a pet.
I mean, she did.
Fucking useless.
I would say probably, if anything, with how Blizzard's going with fucking BFA, probably Final Fantasy 15 is probably the only thing that'll
You mean
be the
14?
first thing to surpass
Is it
WoW.
14.
14, yeah.
It's
I meant
14.
14.
Yeah,
15
like
is garbage.
there's like 5 successful MMOs on the market right now. Final Fantasy 14, which I don't really understand. or
What's
whatever.
that space one?
Oh, you're
Eve?
talking Eve.
Eve Online.
I don't know if that one. I don't actually know how
You-
well that one is
Do you call
doing.
that a MMO? I mean, it's still alive, at least to me.
Yeah, but there is a difference between alive and thriving. Like,
I think
Rift
Eve
is
had a
technically
big
alive.
problem not too long, a few years ago or something. There was a big bad that happened with Eve.
Like, for instance, Arcade and Rift, they're technically alive, but they're in what's called maintenance mode. They're not getting any content updates, and it's basically it's like life support.
Who's playing Rift nowadays?
I don't know. But see, that's the thing. People cling to stuff.
Oof. Okay, Julie just said she's selling her bank for old school, and that's when she got the pet.
She's selling her bank for old school. Do you want to ask her if she wants to make any more other mistakes? Like, you're literally going backwards in time. Well done.
Wait,
Play
but
a game
going
that's
backwards in
irrelevant
time is
now.
sick. I want to go to the past.
Man.
And I just responded to her, it's like, the game is like, no, please don't leave. We'll give you free pets. See? Free pet.
Cool.
Right, well, she can make her own mistakes. Anyway, so yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, RuneScape still going, WoW, Elder Scrolls Online, they managed to actually pull it out of the shitter that they almost
Isn't
fell in.
RuneScape
And
more
Guild
of a
Wars 2.
resurgence recently, though?
Wait, what about
No,
RuneScape?
it's just kept chugging along. It's always been the dark horse. It just keeps chugging along.
Wait, what about Elder Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls
Elder Scrolls Online. It was its business model was terrible. Its business model was outdated.
It started off terrible, but like, yeah, then they fixed it.
Yeah, and they've actually managed to get it back on the rails.
Final Fantasy 14 started off.
Oh my god. Are you talking about its very first launch?
Yeah.
Like the original Final Fantasy 14,
Yeah, original
not Realm
Final
Reborn.
Fantasy 14 was a fucking mistake.
Oh my god, it was the worst MMO I've ever seen. It was so bad, it was hilarious.
They literally remade the entire game.
They did, yeah, that's why it's called A Realm Reborn, because they had to fucking go back to square one and start again. It was so bad.
Yeah, they literally exploded the world in game.
That was terrible. It was fucking
And
awful.
now it's the second most. I would say the second most successful MMO out there right now.
It depends how you quantify that, but yeah, these are the most these are there's just five MMOs out there that I would consider to be alive and kicking. There are others, that are in their death throes, but I don't think they're really.
I think WoW's in its death throes right now.
Nah, WoW's not. No, it's survived.
That's not. Do you know how bad BFA is?
It's survived worse than this.
BFA is some. Look, there's been hot garbage with WoD and Mr. Pandaria, but this is far worse.
Mr. Pandaria, I've heard, was actually decent.
Okay.
It took people by surprise.
Mr. Pandaria's big problem was like so many dailies, like daily.
That's RuneScape, Dailyscape.
I hate it. That can't be
That's not what people and like think. I don't really remember much about what they said about the raids. I think the story and the raids and stuff are pretty good. But like,
anything with dailies is like, when do we play the game? This is the game.
And then with WoD, WoD was a content problem. They went a year and a half without an update. So.
That sounds like that sounds like you're evolving. That sounds like Minecraft from like 14 to 15.
Yeah, so like a lot of things got cut in WoD. So and they advertised the final raid with Gromash Hellscream, but nah, that didn't happen. We got Hellfire Citadel instead, and then after Hellfire, just nothing for a year and a half or so. And then they released Legion, and people loved Legion. And they loved and hated Legion because
it's kind of like the Windows updates and iterations. There's always it's always a pattern of success, failure, success, failure.
Yeah,
Legion was good,
but BFA right now is at a new low.
I mean, people said that about Cataclysm.
Pretty sure people still don't like Cataclysm.
Funny thing is that the people I've spoken to and the conversation I've seen is that people on retrospective are looking back and going, it wasn't actually that bad.
I think it's more like, yeah, it was needed, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad that it was needed in the first place. But
necessary evil.
I mean, they cut out so much stuff, Cataclysm, and did not really add enough to replace it. So I'd still say it's ended bad. Wrath was good at least. Wrath is probably the last amazing expansion. Legion was good, but it had problems. But at least in Legion, you had a reason to play other characters other than your one trick main. Because of Mage Tower. But yeah, BFA is absolute garbage. I'm pretty sure half the people are, probably over half the people are only still subscribed so that they can play fucking WoW Classic.
Do you know what? Part of me suspects that was the marketing attempt. That was the intent, was make a bad expansion, sell it, and then people really want to play Classic, so sell that to them.
And they time it so at the lowest point, and when people, it's fucking awful. BFA is awful. I mean, one of the original designers for of WoW Classic fucking boycotting Blizzard and not playing. It's just such an awful situation with Blizzard. BFA is trash. They're fucking against human rights.
Well, it's priorities, isn't it?
Oh. People are defending Blizzard, saying, "Oh, but like he broke the rules, right? So
broke the rules.
But
Broke the rules.
So he needs to be punished." I'm like, okay, yeah. There's one thing. It's one thing to be punished, but it's another thing to basically try to erase the existence of this ever happening. And that is the pro-China stance. That is the, yeah, China, we'll suck your tits.
It's not. Well, here's the thing. It's not pro-China. It's pro-investors. And as I say, anyone else would also have considered the same
When
thing.
they
Maybe
apologize
not to the
to
same
China,
degree.
that's
but
where I'm just gonna say, yeah.
It's just investors. Everyone's got them, and everyone wants to keep them.
When they publicly apologize to China, that's where I'm just gonna say, this is pro-China.
All right.
Even Apple's pro-China. They've removed the Taiwanese flag from the.
Oh well, Apple are a bunch of cocksucking twats anyway. So
I'm glad I boycotted.
I don't know why anyone buys their products anymore. I don't even know why they bought them in the first place. I don't know why someone should be lauded for their ability to sell shite to someone. People are easy to deceive
Speaking
into doing
about
anything.
Apple, I was in lab today and a man actually tried to convince me that beats.
Apple in the chat, like, thanks, Isaac.
Yeah, come on, Apple, get your shit together.
Someone in my lab actually tried to convince me that Apple's Beats headphones are better than fucking the Sony X3s.
Man, give me Sennheiser any day.
I have both. I have the X3s
Nice bit of
are
German
Bluetooth
engineering.
canceling. I have a Sennheiser 660S HD, HD 660S.
I feel like actually opening some of these clues already. Let's do it.
I haven't really honestly been paying attention. What do you mean open them?
Yeah, open the clues.
Well, what have you fucking been doing then all this time? You've been opening them.
I've been solving the clues. Okay, actually.
Something wrong with you.
Well, what happens when
That's
you
so
open
rare.
the clue? That's a rare.
Anyways, let's see here.
Are you searching for clues? Are you part of Scooby-Doo gang?
Okay, anyways, opening them. Here we go. Let's do the hard ones first.
I don't know what any of this means.
This is all meme magic. That's all you can say.
Yeah, just accept it. And I'll keep that actually.
You know what's great, and it makes me laugh? Fucking Apple saying, "Oh, look at our magical multi-camera system. It's new." I'm like, excuse me. We've had multi-camera systems on Android phones for many, many years. Oh boy.
Oh, that's the problem with consumerism, isn't it? It's unthinking.
Oh wow. What? I got a freaking another gilded helmet. This is my third on this account. Why? Well, I couldn't have gotten a third age item. Where is it? I have
Pretty
three.
Looks like piss.
Yeah, it does look a piss, but that's why I got 3 of them already. Why?
It's a bucket of piss. Just put it on your head, and people will respect.
Well, piss in it. Yeah.
The only phone I'm willing to buy now is an LG. Well, actually, most people when you talk about like, oh, China bad phone, Apple, Samsung phones bad because they're made in China, and then it's like because your phone's probably made in China. I'm like, yes, mine's made in Korea.
It honestly depends because it company by company basis.
Criticism. My phone's from Korea.
It's company by company basis because OnePlus are pretty good.
LG has historically made their
LG.
phones in
Who joined?
in Korea, but it's gotten too expensive, and they've had to move down to I think Singapore.
Huh.
I think Samsung also manufactures in Singapore.
Wait, isn't this
Another
a
one
song
before.
from Johto? Why the hell is it in Hoenn?
Check your playlist. Might have skipped over to another playlist.
Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely Hoenn. Not Hoenn, Johto.
Hold on, let me listen to it.
Well, it just ended.
Is Bonnie still
Yeah,
here?
this is Johto.
Yeah.
This is not Emerald. Or is it? I think it's just the sound. Why is the sound font so weird? Oh, because it's all trumpets. SMH.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Just open all those like Harkus. I didn't get a single master.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, Quinn. I got a friggin' what's it called?
Oh, isn't this the
A gilded
Pokemon
full
thing?
helm, and I already have 3 of those on my Iron Man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, couldn't have given me a third age or hell even a different piece of gilded, but nope, gives me the exact same thing.
Korean phones are the best phones, right? Oh, OnePlus is best for your dollar. I forget, is OnePlus Chinese or is it Taiwanese? Or is it Korean? I don't actually remember what OnePlus.
OnePlus is a Chinese company.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
But you see, as I say, it depends on the company policy themselves, because OnePlus are actually pretty decent. Relatively speaking.
I am
Certainly the
anti
phones are
anything that China touches.
Well,
Okay,
you're going to
well,
be
I mean,
anti a lot
that's
of
an
stuff.
exaggeration, but like,
I was going to
yeah,
say, you're going to be, like, you might
it's
want
an
to check the buttons of,
exaggeration,
like,
but like,
everything you own, because it's
you
probably
know what
got
I
made in China on its ass.
You know what I mean.
Oh, God. Speaking of stories there, Bonnie. What was it? Since last Minecraft stream, Sito asked me to recount, like, while the server was updating or some shit. Like, some stuff. He was like, tell a story. I was like, what do I tell? He's like, tell a story from D&D. I was like, I don't know if anything that's ever happened in our D&D that's worth telling, I can tell.
You know,
Yeah.
every time I see people like advertise Huawei or Xiaomi phones, I just fucking guffaw. And I was like,
The only
yeah,
thing that, the only
if you want to be
thing,
spied on by the Chinese government, sure, go ahead.
like, the only shit that we can really talk about that happens in our campaign is usually stuff that either doesn't mean anything to anyone, or is not worth telling, you know?
Everything else.
Warren, tell me the
sounds
story
really
of how you
disgusting.
fucked that one goblin that one time.
What?
I've never fucked a goblin.
I know you have. Don't
I
lie.
haven't. I've never
Yes, you
fucked a
have.
goblin.
Bonnie, can you tell the
Yeah.
story of how Cain became a god of goblins?
I'm not a good storyteller.
Like, can you be a god
Says
of
the
nothing?
DM.
That's the person
What's the point of being a god of nothing?
That's the person who narrated that in the first place. Okay, fine. The story of the goblin god. Okay, so there were like goblins doing some cult shit, like around a city because goblins are goblins, you know. And
Goblins are less than the dirt inside of the worms inside of the dirt.
Goblins is people too.
No,
Okay,
they're
so this is
not.
the end credits.
What?
Hoenn.
That's
Anyway.
music.
Oh. Bonnie, what happened to the story?
Wait, why is it suddenly playing the? Wait, why is it suddenly playing the credits theme?
I don't know. This thing got weird.
Void, do you want to tell the story? Void, you tell the story.
Alright. So, Kane picked up a spell called Tiny Hut, and we were using it as a safe way of camping at night because things can't enter it while it's up.
And what does it do?
It's basically just like it creates a half dome of magical force that you can't see inside of. That is like temperature controlled and all of that. So pretty good camping spell.
AC and my D&D. Fog.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Fog.
So then, randomly at night, some goblins show up and knock on the dome, and then ran away because they didn't know what it was. And so we get into town. I think that happened a few times before we got into town.
Mm-hmm.
And then the townspeople were like, "Hey, there's like these goblins outside of town that are like doing ritual stuff. We don't know what's going on, but they're not actually hurting anyone." So we decided to go look at them. And turns out that they were worshipping the dome, aka
Whoa.
that spell. So then I
Should use
decided
that chance to annihilate all.
I decided to cast a tiny hut kind of next to where they were like chanting. And I don't know, of course they notice it and come over and are super happy that their dome has graced them with its presence. And so then I step out of the dome and they worshipped me as like the god, the dome god.
Dome god.
And
Dome
then
god.
the rest of the party came out as what was it, like my prophets or something like that?
Your
disciples.
apostles and your two
Apostles,
steeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say your two steeds?
Yeah, the bear and the cow.
Oh yeah. That was a thing.
Yeah, it was a full moon. Can't forget that.
Yep. Yeah, that just happened to randomly happen at the same time. But yeah, that's how.
So now Kane is goblin god.
Yep.
I repeat, goblins are not people.
Goblins,
they're goblins.
goblins are best people.
Goblins are less than the dirt inside of a worm inside of the dirt.
So you speak about human rights, but you don't support goblin rights. Fuck you.
Because they have no rights. They're not people.
What about dwarves? What
They're
about
not really
elves?
sure what rights are.
Dwarves are people.
Various fantasy race rights.
Goblins are
Here's
not people. Goblins do not.
Here's the thing
deserve
about
rights.
goblins. Goblins want rights for themselves, but they don't want rights for other goblins.
I thought they wanted an orange goblin mill or purple goblin mill.
Goblins have one duty, and that's to be slaughtered by my hand.
Goblins have one duty, and that's to be my friend.
No.
See, I like that a little bit more than just slaughtering goblins. I think they deserve
I
a
love
chance.
goblins. Goblins are amazing.
I love
They're
slaughtering goblins.
Particularly when they're called things like Wankle.
Oh yes. Yes.
I'd much rather have a goblin for a friend than a fucking elf.
Whoa.
I mean, if it helps, there will be more goblins in the future.
What is this music? What is this for like? It's so
You're actually listening
disjointed.
to it?
Yeah, I turned it on briefly and I'm regretting it.
It's the after end credits.
What is this?
It's the after end credits,
Okay,
but
so,
it's
so
all
at
trumpets.
at the end of the end credits for
Yeah, I know.
for
It
this
starts
game,
playing weird music. Yeah.
you know, it's got a little music box rendition of the end credits song.
And there's the
And
next
so when
playlist.
it's just trumpets,
It started playing Skyrim.
Yeah, because the other one finished.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that was so out of order.
Cool. Well, whatever.
Dang.
Okay, Borny, attempt number 2. Can you tell the story? Grandma, can you tell us the story of the time the entire crew of a ship were almost made into cows?
Yeah, I can
Warning,
try.
I have a better story for you to tell. Tell me the
Okay.
story of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
This one's basically that.
Say it in a good voice. Do it with
Borny can't do voices.
I'm bad at voices, and I'm really bad at telling stories in large groups, but I'm gonna try my hardest. Okay.
do both. Give me like
so-
Darth Plagueis the Wise.
So for those of you who don't know, we got a party member in our D&D
Party member.
campaign.
Boo.
Okay.
Boo.
End of story, I guess. We have a party member who's a
I
werecow.
can't hear you over the ducks and fucking Skyrim.
Yeah, repeat.
Okay.
You shut up in the audience!
I refuse.
This feels like when you're trying to like ask a
I'll-
question in class
look,
and the teacher tells someone to
look.
shut up during it.
Look, all I could afford was the nosebleeds, alright? I ain't shutting up.
Okay,
I
Alright,
didn't
then
pay
turn
enough
yourself
money
way
for this
down.
to shut up.
If you're in the nosebleeds, then why are you so loud?
Because I'm yelling.
He brought like a microphone with him.
Alright,
Alright.
quiet in the audience. Alright, carry
So yeah, so we got a werecow in our party, and every Wednesday she turns into a half cow woman, unfortunately, and on full. Oh, you don't know that. Okay, now
Wow.
You don't know that.
Alright,
You forgot Void was here.
I'm boycotting Borny.
I'm sorry, Rachel.
I know, right?
Rachel.
I feel like I kind of figured that, but you know.
Kane doesn't know that even. Anyway,
Clear knowledge.
Okay, so we got a cow woman in our party. She turns into a cow on Wednesdays and potential other situations that I can't mention. And when she does that, she turns into a cow woman and she produces milk. And anyway, so one day, gotta go find a boat. Found a boat. Some people offered to give them free passage to another country as long as on their way there they tried to kill something that's been taking down ships on that like boat path.
Passage.
Sure, passage. Yes, on that passage. And they were like, okay. And they looked for other boats, and all of them were terrible. So they were like, okay, this is the best one. So got on it, and there was a bunch of people on it, as there normally are on boats.
Sailors, I think they called.
Yeah, wow. Crazy. Sailors. Yeah, they're sailors on it. And they're very quickly dubbed the serial bandits on their way to another country to, go find some milk rats. Anyway,
Anyway, never mind that.
yeah. There's so much milk in this campaign. But, so yeah, they really like milk, and they very somberly would eat dry cereal every morning, and Gloria became a cow very quickly because she kept eating hay, and that's one of her cow triggers.
Another thing
And
that Kane
so,
doesn't know.
I feel like Kane's figured that out by now.
he keeps telling you to stop eating hay.
And you keep
So-
eating it anyway.
Yeah, and you keep turning into a cow.
Yeah, this character is mine if you haven't figured it out.
Yeah.
What?
I know, crazy. So, yeah, the cook was like, bro, you make milk. It's so good. And Gloria's like, okay, I'll give you my milk if I get oats. They made that deal that they'd give it to the crew because the milk was really good. Actually, they had it before that, didn't they? Didn't they have a bucket? She used it, everyone loved it, and then she's like, I'll give you oats if you provide more milk for us. Anyway, yeah, everyone really liked the milk, and it was very quickly, people, it was kind of magic. It healed a guy's leg. It healed the dwarf's leg. So they very quickly figured out that it had healing properties.
Any of your
and
party members were drinking
Skyrim
their friends' breast milk.
Yeah,
yes,
Skyrim music.
we've had this
We'll get to
conversation
that.
too many times. Yeah, so gave out a bucket of milk. Everyone loves it. It heals a guy's leg, actually. So they keep bringing out more milk, and it's really good milk, and it's semi-magical. And as the party members kind of cave and start like examining it, or just being like eh, and start drinking it, people start acting like cows. And then something happened.
Wow.
Well, it was
So
Astral's character who was
disrespectful.
eating it.
Yes, Astral's character did. Xeon ate it, Kane tasted it, and Zelgwyn picked off the top, trying to avoid the milk, because something about drinking your friend's udder milk is really weird, apparently.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't say.
Yeah, it's disgusting, anyway.
Oh.
But yeah, Xeon started acting like a cow, and Kane was like, oh, that's weird. It's got healing properties, it's kind of magic, people are starting to act like cows. That's bad. It's very quickly determined that the werecow curse spreads through milk and not being bitten. And yeah, eventually everyone got removed curse cast on them, and for now the curse is at bay. I don't think I skipped anything.
We
At
avoided
bay or at
the
hay?
outbreak of a plague.
Yes. I think that was
Wow.
mostly in chronological order.
More or
Probably.
less.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, that's an average day of our D&D sessions.
The moral question of can you drink your friend's breast milk and is it weird?
Because this is the thing, we talked about this, didn't we? We talked about this extensively.
My-
The dichotomy that
You too, bro.
it's less weird to drink the milk of another animal than it is
Well,
to
see-
drink the milk of your own species.
You say that, but then my friend just yelled over she'd drink my breast milk any day.
Oh my god.
All right,
I'd
means
drink
she's
yours
down for
too.
it.
I'm glad we're friends.
that's a weird compliment, but sure.
Most
people just shake
Wow.
hands.
A little too far. She's like, I just want to know, and I'm like, I mean, I feel, but also.
Know what? What it tastes like?
We're very good.
Oh my god.
This isn't a serious conversation, but it sounds horrible.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh, you're
What
being
a
serious.
unit.
Okay. Okay, I guess if you're trying, go away. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
No, it happened. It
It
happened.
She's just gonna look at you and make just sucky faces.
Probably.
Yeah, that whole dichotomy that it's apparently, it is weird, this weird thing in our society where it's okay to drink the milk of other animals but not our own. And then there was the whole conversation about, is it human milk or is it cow milk? I think we decided it was cow
It's cow
milk.
milk.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's more the fact that it's weird to drink like the milk of like the analogy you used of like you drink the cow's milk and the cow asks, "Is it nice?"
Yeah, like I'm making like deep, intensive eye contact with you while you drink. It's a little strange.
Yeah.
I do love you. I'm sorry.
So, I think a relationship's
This is-
gone up several notches, Borny.
This is
Wow.
this is another
This is
thing that
escalating.
happens with Forney a lot, where it's like suddenly
She
talking.
hovers behind me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that in front of you.
Yeah, no, she can't get in front of me. There's kind of a desk there. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting.
That don't stop anything.
Just challenge.
Yeah,
Speaking
I don't
of
know.
death.
It's kind of weird to drink any creature's fluids for the most part. I think cow milk just happens to be like edible and good. Stuff will happen. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Maybe
Just,
I
just
am.
forever immortalized on the stream, like just randomly.
It's fine. How did it taste, though?
Who's liquids? Whose milk are we talking about here?
No.
I don't know either.
I didn't say anything about milk. That came out of your mouth.
I don't know either.
Damn.
I don't know. I'm just saying cow milk's good, and that's probably why we drink it. There's like no saving this conversation. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
You see, I
But
just
that's the
checked
thing.
out for my
Oh,
own sanity.
hello, cat.
But that's the thing, you see. It is weird.
It is. It is weird.
Seto,
Isn't-
would you
isn't
drink?
the-
Would you drink the cow milk of? Would you drink cow milk, Seto, if it came from your friend and they're like, "Yo, is my milk tasty?"
I would.
Huh.
See, because it is from an udder. She is a cow woman.
Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna ask, like, what are bees considered then?
Well, they're not
Bees?
cows.
Well, like, what's the production thing of honey?
It's
And it's
like,
not milk
is
either.
it saliva? What is
Yeah.
it?
It's
Yeah.
saliva.
Well, there you
It's
go.
actually
So, like,
anal secretions as well.
well, there you go. So, like, we eat
Disgusting.
the udder milk and then the
Yeah,
secretion.
milk and
of-
honey.
And if you think about it, it's like,
A nice bit of anal secretions. Lovely.
See, it's only gross if you think about it like that, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheese is even weirder because it's like you take the milk of an animal and then you leave it to go slightly off. And then you eat it. And in some cases, like with blue cheese, you let it go moldy as well.
Like, who the fuck made that and was just like, this is it.
Tasty.
Like-
This is it.
Man, I fucking love blue cheese.
Blue cheese is great, don't get me wrong, but...
Cancelled.
You know, the worst part about all of this is the werecow thing was a split-second joke. I was like, "Hey, that's better than murdering people." And now it's this. Now it's like a key point. I didn't think
But the
she'd
thing
take
is,
that
it
up. I
became
should have
it
expected
became a
it.
key point because of how relevant it was.
Unfortunately so. Like, I was just gonna be like, "Heh, there's no way." And I was like, "Oh, this is happening. Oh, it's weekly now. This is the bargain we're making."
I mean, how many of your split-second jokes have become key things in the
More
campaign?
than the things I had written down.
That's D&D in a nutshell.
Yeah, and that's about what I write for now. I expect that at this point. I'm just like, it'll come naturally, and it always does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good though.
That's also how I figured out the main plot, which redacted, but you know.
Yeah. But yeah, there you go, Seto. There's a fucking story from our D&D.
Yeah. One of many, many horrible stories. Oh my god, I was looking at my hours on Roll20, and I think about what happens in these, and I'm like, 700 hours of can I drink milk from my friend? That's where we're at.
I will also point out that because you leave your account logged in, those hours are artificially
I don't know
inflated.
where it's logged in because I've closed it on everything, and it
I'm gonna
still
log
says
into it
I'm
right
there,
now. I'm
doesn't
gonna
it?
see if I'm
Wait,
gonna see if
logged
you're in
in,
there right the
huh?
fuck
Oh, do
now.
I
What? I'm
I was working
confused.
literally,
What do you mean
like,
logged
double check.
in? Logged in?
Roll20 is where we play like our campaigns. It's like where the
Yeah.
maps and stuff are.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you said this stuff was your imagination.
It is, but you
It
draw
is
the
and it
maps,
is not.
or
I'm
you jack it
confused!
from the internet if you don't
Yes,
have
you are in there.
I don't have it open on anything. What is this?
Well, you're on your Mac, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't it
Yeah,
have like
you-
multiple screens you can have?
Has
or,
a
like, Windows
Yeah,
10?
it does.
She has like a bunch of tabs she never closes.
I do, but I have all my internet tabs.
If I type, are you gonna hear it?
Yeah, type something. Let's see. Because if it's closed on my other laptop, I don't have it open on my phone anymore. I'm not on it now. I'm so confused why it always says I'm on.
Hmm.
Because if you're typing, I don't hear it.
Okay.
Warren is a
It
greedy
might be a
goblin.
different device.
I don't understand. There's no other device. What is this? Oh well.
Warning, why are you such a greedy goblin?
I didn't know I was. I'm sorry.
You are. Can't be friends anymore.
Oh,
Ha.
this is a sad day.
But yeah, it just started as like a fucking impulse decision, I guess.
Isn't everything?
But you see, that's where you gotta be careful because, you know, if when you're the person who's in control of literally the world and everything, an impulse is everything.
See, but that's the thing. I feel like it's almost more realistic. Like, you know, God
Yeah.
doesn't expect you suddenly be like, okay, fine, I'll become a werecow. It's like, oh, you know.
That
It was either
scared
that or
me.
basically my character would be dead. So.
1 second. Wow. Okay. That's a mixture between a raid and a host, I think. Thank you, Ken, for the raid/host of 221 people. Right now, they're talking D&D things. I'm just listening in the background. I'm just doing clues. So I'm a little confused what's going on. So with 200 other people watching, I don't know what's going to happen. So yeah, thanks. I've been doing clues for actually I don't know how long. Almost 5 hours, 8 minutes. Nice. So how was your stream, Ken? Oh yeah. Okay, so do I dare go back to that call real fast? This is gonna be interesting. I mean, if you guys want to listen to nonsense, sure, why not? It was okay. Ah, okay. That's cool. Do I take that with a grain of salt? Should I check my Twitter? I'm checking my Twitter. Anyways, nothing. Yeah. Okay. So, warning. I'm gonna put back the voice chat I'm in. They're talking about weird stuff. So, FYI, this may get weird. But yeah, that's also where my music's playing. Anyways, like I said, thanks for the raid. But either way, here you go.
Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Welcome back. Silencing the
Coward.
people, eh?
Coward!
Coward. How?
You're violating our First Amendment rights.
Look, cow milk is delicious, Seto.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Why do you hate cows?
Yeah.
Alright, Bonnie, I need to buy this card now.
What card?
I posted it in a voice.
Oh, is that Jirachi has a GX now? Oh my god.
Secret
Nice.
rare GX. I need
No,
it.
that's I need it now too. Jirachi was in my first deck.
Jirachi is my
started playing
favorite
comp.
Pokemon of all time. I need this card now.
I love Jirachi too. Is it any good?
I have a Jirachi on
What
my
about...
desk.
I'm still trying to think of like really fucking gross stories from D&D. What about the time Gloria's force-fed meat?
Okay, yeah, the entire Justin thing. I keep forgetting about the Justins.
That happened.
Somehow, because I haven't mentioned a single Justin being in Philadelphia, but they definitely are.
Yeah, it's been nice, isn't it?
Yeah, don't worry. I plan on fixing that as soon as possible. I mean, they might be a little less in Sagway because of the war, but
Yeah.
don't worry. This isn't the end of Justin.
Oh yay, we were so worried.
I know, the best part of the campaign. Well, I mean,
coming back.
that needs to be resolved, and at some point you have to go kill one.
Mm-hmm.
Unless,
Yeah.
I mean, you could just leave that alone. I guess they're not hurting anyone.
Yeah, that is up for debate at the moment, quite considerably.
Yeah, they're doing not moral things.
Well, we aren't all the Justins.
The Justins and some of you guys.
Yeah, like killing a woman and stealing her teeth. Yeah.
Her poor children are in the orphanage now. It's all Dimitri's fault.
Imagine caring about people.
But he didn't make any victims.
Yeah, that night. Oh, I'm gonna be on my deathbed, and that's gonna be my final thought before my brain shuts down.
Here's a question.
Final thought will be about how you never fucking read the proper DFA.
I'm going to read
and
it.
you betrayed your great friend Zero.
Did you guys say Seto?
I was about to say Seto.
I'll read it, bro. I will read it. I will not forget this time.
Okay, how about this? Fuck, marry, kill, Kane, Dimitri, Gloria.
Oh, wait, fuck, marry, kill?
Yeah.
That's kind of a hard one because
It is, isn't it?
But if I can push all that aside,
Yeah, as you do.
Am I going for anything particular? Yeah, I'm going for a die, or I don't know, maybe even third age. I'm just trying to do a lot of my clues right now. I have like 100 something of them.
fuck Dimitri,
Oh wait, I put him in the baggie.
marry Kane, kill Gloria, because Gloria would be too stupid to do either with. But she's also very hot. That's my big issue. But like,
She'd be
so
too
is Dimitri.
stupid to fuck!
No,
That's the one thing she could do!
I feel like if
Okay,
Sorry.
just because they're brain dead stupid doesn't make it
no, Gloria's
Alright.
super slutty, but I don't know. I feel like I'd get to a point of it where I'd just be like, bro, I can't be in your presence anymore, and I'd have to leave. Also,
you
Dimitri's a
went
goth vampire, so of course I'd fuck him.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
And marry Kane because he's the only normal fucking person.
Yeah!
he,
I honestly
he,
feel like...
wins that by default.
Yeah, that's decent. Like, he'd look after you, right?
I thought you were supposed to stick your dick in crazy.
You can stick your dick in it, but don't marry it.
No, yeah.
No,
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about
why
the
you-
fuck, marry, kill. Here's the thing about fuck, marry, kill. It always feels weird, because fuck and marry are kind of similar. You presume there's fucking involved with marrying, and and that's
Yeah.
plural.
I
It's
know,
like, fuck is singular. It's like, you want to fuck them, but you don't want to know them afterwards. Marry is like something you want to fuck all the time.
That is true. That is true. But, I don't know. I guess it depends on someone's ideal version of marriage, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hush.
What about you, Void?
What about me?
You know.
Anyway, so there are 3
Fuck,
gilded
marry,
full helms.
kill.
3 gilded full
Pick
helms.
one.
Well, you've chosen 2 guys, 2 males
I mean,
in that
yeah,
list.
So?
I'm a lesbian. I still answered.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, and you answered straight as well.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Man,
And she's a
please.
lesbian.
Yeah, I'm a lesbian, but like if we're ignoring that, like based fully on personality.
It's almost like this is hypothetical. I'm not literally asking you to get your
I
dick
know.
out and shove it in someone.
Whoa.
Go fuck your D&D character, right? Like
That
I like
that
how
weird?
literally when you said that, there's a guy here named Venomous Dick.
there is.
Well, I already tabbed out.
They know.
Well, I went away.
You should ask him out. Say, hey, baby, you want to stick that venomous thing in me?
E-girl. Do it. Ma'am.
Like the way you call your cat mom.
Yeah, she's the madam of the house.
Madam, please.
This is her house, not ours. Dude, no.
No, yeah.
That's own.
Dude.
The control.
Gotta call your cat a harlot and a bro in the same sentence.
You fucking dirty, hairy slut.
We don't use slurs here.
That wasn't a slur, it's a compliment.
Hmm. Alright, Barney.
Mhm.
Next, you gotta do fuck, marry, kill, but people on this server.
Those are. I feel like it gets a little
That's-
weirder when
that's
it's real
weird.
people.
That's
Nah,
weird.
dude.
That's weirder than drinking your friend's cow milk.
Yeah, because
Nah, dude.
You
There's-
gotta do it. You gotta do it.
those are real people. That's not the same. Bro, no.
They're only real in your imagination, Barney.
What about fuck, marry, kill Pokemon? Fuck,
Sure, furry.
marry, kill. Fuck, marry, kill. Well, not all of them are furries, right? Fuck, marry, kill, Machamp, Chansey, and Miltank.
If you've got the hots on for something like Gardevoir, you're still a furry.
Is it
Are you a furry
furry
or are you a
though?
monster fucker?
No, you're a
Because I
closet.
feel like-
No, you're just a closet furry.
I think at that point you're just a dirty weed.
I
to be
feel like
honest.
Gardevoir's more on the vein of monster fucking than.
Nah,
Yeah.
You're just no.
I mean, if you fuck a
This is a
dragon, you're just a
Pokemon.
scaly.
This is
No,
a
we are
Pokemon.
talking
They're
Pokemon.
basically animals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are
they
talking
are.
Pokemon.
But then you
Actually-
have like Pokemon like.
Fuck, marry,
Alakazam.
kill, Chansey, Machamp,
Lucario
or
exists,
Miltank.
Barney.
Fuck Miltank, obviously.
Yikes.
I feel like Miltank would be the one you marry. I feel like they'd treat you right, you know?
I thought you were talking about the trainers.
You never have to buy milk again either.
You never have to buy milk again. Also, like that's the closest thing to
First
a
of
tit.
all, you can marry Buzzwole. He's fucking
No, you gotta marry
swole as fuck.
Machamp.
I
Machamp
would
has
kill.
four
First of
arms to
all,
hug you with.
Buzzwole is swoller than Champ.
I would
alright?
kill. Yeah, but he's not on the menu, okay?
Yeah,
on tonight's
he's
menu, it's
taken.
Machamp, Chansey, and Miltank. All right,
See,
now deal
the-
with it.
The thing about if you marry Machamp, he has four arms to hug you with, and
He does. I think I'd
he-
kill Chansey though.
you
I
can
feel like
take him
Chansey
to,
would be
like-
satisfying to just stick a knife into.
yeah, I agree with that.
It'd like pop. You'd go,
Also, Machamp is the most
I
like
disagree. Soft boy
acceptable one to like
disagrees.
take to a family reunion. Because imagine if you went to a family reunion with like Miltank. At least Machamp's like human shaped.
Yeah.
Milk tank? I think you said
Soft
milk
boiled.
tank.
How about you, Seto?
yeah, Seto, come on. Fuck, marry, kill, Machamp, Miltank, or Chansey.
Yes.
He would fuck all of them. All right, well there we go.
An orgy with Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about that.
I like
Okay,
how
I'm
we,
gonna remove this.
we hijacked your stream right as you got raided.
To be
I
honest,
feel
it
like
was
it's been
going on
hijacked
anyway.
for a minute.
Yeah.
It has been, but like he's been
Fucking
extra
deal
quiet
with it.
since that's happened.
No, he's been quiet. He's been quiet the entire time.
What nonsense.
He's really concentrating on his clue
That's the
fucks or
loudest one.
whatever.
I don't know what you guys are hearing. You guys must be deaf.
I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll rephrase. Sarah, if you had to fuck any Pokemon, which one would it be? Which one do you think would be a freaky time?
If you don't answer Mr. Mime,
That would be the freakiest.
Mr. Mime or Hypno.
Ugh. What about What about Jinx?
All right.
Those weird
First of all,
fucking
we don't
lips.
deal with blackface here.
No, it's purple face. Come on.
Hmm.
Just say Palo San.
Who?
Exactly. If you don't know who Palo Sand is, SMA.
Who the fuck is Palo
Is that
Sand?
your friend from
Why you
Korea
should know
or
who
something?
Palo Sand is.
I don't know who Palo Sand is.
SMA.
Pile of
Yeah.
sand? What?
Pile of sand. He'd fuck a
Oh
pile
yeah,
of
what
sand.
do you
I mean,
think
that'd
the
be
name? Why do
gritty.
you think it's called Palo Sand?
Literal sandcastle.
Oh,
All
isn't that
the-
oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. I thought this was a
fucking-
person.
What kind of fucking name is Palo Sand?
I don't know. That's why I was
Dude,
confused.
don't be racist. It could be someone's name.
How's that racist?
I would choose that name if I wanted,
Against
or if
the
I had a
sand people.
chance.
Yeah.
That live in
Sand
the
people
sand.
aren't people. They're the Tuscan Raiders. They can't even fucking think.
Yeah, they can. You know, they think about, do I want to start screaming and wearing my waving my gaffy stick around? Yeah, I do. And they start doing it.
No, Tuscan Raiders exist to be slaughtered by Skywalker.
Man, what is... Okay, right, okay. A special one for you. Fuck, marry, kill. Tuscan Raiders, Goblins, or Tuscan Raiders.
You can't have Tuscan Raiders twice.
Yeah, I
And
can.
you know, there's only one answer. It's kill, 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 and kill.
No, you don't get that option. You have to fuck one of them.
The fourth kill is for their corpses, so mutilate them some more.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're going to fuck the corpses. Alright.
Oh.
So, I think
You
it.
want a
I
goblin?
think,
You want
No,
a
yeah.
goblin fleshlight, basically.
no, that is his. Yeah, that's his answer. He wants to kill all of them. He's gonna marry a corpse. And he's gonna fuck a corpse. There you go.
I mean, you do you, man.
This is libel.
Liable to do what?
This is libel upon my character.
Oh shit, no! Ah!
No, not liable. Libel.
Label? My ears are going deaf. Hold on.
Alright, so that's 30 plus. What's 62? That's 120, 12, which is 132.
You guys like
Math.
Mario
32
Odyssey?
plus 30 is 160.
Fucking
We'll
mad.
see if the answer's right. Now it's divided by.
Hey, you guys like playing Smash?
No.
I play
Aw.
occasion.
I do quite a bit.
Ooh.
And then VB.
Okay, so I'm going to be doing the master clues now. I think we've done the other ones for a while, so I'm going to hop over and do masters now. So I have approximately 30 of them in my bank. I don't think I'm going to be able to do them all tonight. Probably do like maybe 10 or so. Got some more from other clues, so that's pretty nice. So let's get started. And this one I'm actually using the meerkat because things can hurt, and I don't want to accidentally fall over. So yeah, here we go.
R equivalent times V minus VB. Wait, what's V?
Awesome, I did it. I'm so cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
I got a moom.
Times what was R equivalent?
Also, let's count how many times I get the one that requires the murmur. For people that don't remember, I dropped one of them ages ago after I did my 100 Zillionic kills, because I'm like, this thing's useless, and I made the other one to that stupid amulet. And then years later, they made the the clue update, and then bam, now I need a murmur. So I can either go back or I just need to use skip tickets. So yep.
What? What? V minus VB. Oh.
Of course, the Yuri guy would tell me about Milkman.
It's all coming full circle.
About what?
The clue thingy asked. It was like, "Do you know the milkman?" I'm like, "Oh God."
Oh my god, that reminds me of a meme I saw. There's like, I don't know, there's like character like ascending and he says, "I am the milkman, my milk is delicious." That's so cool.
Oh yeah, they're done talking about their milk thingy.
Yeah, once you're done talking about milk, what is there left in this world? Nothing.
Talk about juice.
Juice
Did you say
doesn't
juice or
start
juice?
life. He said juice.
I mean, we could talk about the Jews.
No.
It's a horrible idea.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying,
Why did Jews have such big noses?
we don't subscribe to ethnic cleansing here.
That was a great one, Seto. That was a fucking great double act there.
Alright, I'm sorry, but ethnic cleansing is on the next aisle over.
I didn't even need to finish the joke.
Oh yeah, still alive, by the way.
Yeah.
Because air is free.
If you look at Spaceballs, air is arguably not free. Perrier.
It's fine. I've got a Jewish friend and he fucking loves that joke.
Hold on. Is this the black friend argument?
No.
That's not a
I've
very
just
confident
got a
no.
friend who happens to be Jewish and he just loves Jewish jokes for some reason. I know one about the Ten Commandments, but I won't get into that. It's very long-winded.
How is this incorrect? $11.4
Oh, that was good.
minus 100, 118, 043, 965 times R1, which is 30 ohms, divided.
See, this is the benefit of playing a dumb character in D&D. One of the benefits. There are many.
It's just so fun to play a stupid bitch. Like,
Take the voice
yeah,
channel.
Playing smart characters is hard because if they're smarter than you, how do you fake being smart? It's so easy to fake being stupid.
Indubitably.
It's like, yes, I understand basic mathematics and I have read before. Hello, like.
I read a book once.
Yes, I fully understand this theory that I'm talking about.
We only had a couple of...
Yeah.
They only had a
never
couple
read a
of
book in
pictures in
her
it, too.
life.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I hate reading so much. It's the worst thing ever. I've never touched a book.
Explain why you ad-lib so much during the campaign.
I was gonna say that explains why.
You do all this writing, but you can't read it.
I was gonna say that explains why
I
you
already
can't
told you she can't read.
haven't watched Lord of the Rings because you say you read the books first.
Because I lost them, and then I owe the library so much money.
Yeah, I lost how to read too.
Rude. I love books.
For squishing
I
spiders.
write a lot for the campaign, and then once it's like time to do it, I'm like, okay, this is the time to panic and not know how to read and get distracted, and then also get drunk on top of that. And now I don't know what I'm doing. You're a werecow now.
Yep.
But it's okay. I've got an overarching plot now, so now I don't need to
fine.
madlib as much.
We just go with it, you know. We just make stuff up. I think that's
what
a good
really
thing.
is
Is
the
that
plot?
when you go big on something, you go you know you go all the way. Like,
Yeah.
bam, your character's work out now, and we're gonna really fucking flesh it out.
Like, if something stupid's gonna happen, it's gonna fucking happen. I'm not gonna be like,
Yeah.
you're a werecow and never mention it again.
Yeah.
Dimitri's about to get
Redacted.
No. Yeah, he's gonna get killed. Yeah, he probably will get killed. No, he's about to get what's probably been coming for him for like way too long. He's gotten away with too much, and it's time to fix that.
I want to break this woman and take her teeth. Okay.
See, well, at first I was gonna have an army of people who he's stolen their blood and teeth, like show up like to him and just beat the shit out of him and have him fight them all like 1v1 or 1v like 50.
Mm-hmm.
And as good as that is, I feel like I could do more than like almost kill him, because that's a little boring.
So you stuck him in a prison and then just let him go.
I don't want to deal with him in prison. I should have had him like stoned in the streets or something, but like
Or a fine. Yeah.
it was I wasn't expecting.
Problem with the fine
to
though
go to
is
jail.
that here's the thing with the problem with the fine is it would have to exceed the money he made from the teeth. Otherwise, he would just go steal more people's teeth. And so long as he's making more from selling the teeth, he's making a net profit.
Exactly. Also, he's rich, so like, I don't think money means that much to an immortal noble, you know?
Is he rich?
Hey,
Yeah,
actually, Isaac, did
Dimitri's
you ever
noble.
play when the Polypore dungeon was a thing?
I not when it released. Like when I came back during one of my many escapades back, it was out, and I never went to it. And in fact, I actually blacklisted the assignments that would take me there because I didn't want to learn the mechanics.
Oh, I mean, if you look at the stream, this is how it looks now in NXT. It actually looks pretty nice. Like you actually
Man,
see all
it
the
does.
floors.
Like the verticality is really nice to see.
Okay, continue with your thing.
Well, I can't now. I've forgotten what I was fucking talking about. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ah, yes.
Yes, totally.
Indeed.
That was so hilarious. Yes.
No, I was thinking about saying something, but then it would probably sound wrong, and I'd probably have to explain it.
I feel like with everything that's been discussed, I think you're probably good to say it.
Me.
Oh no! That's gonna sound so stupid. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking regret this. I just I busted a nut in the Wooden Kingdom of Mario Odyssey. Why does that sound so stupid? Oh man. And it just went silent.
Okay, can't hold it.
It went silent. Oh god, I feel so embarrassed. I don't like how it's quiet. It's so uncomfortable. I feel like I ruined everything. Oh man.
Nonsense. I forgot where this is. I guess I could do this. Yeah, this could work. I don't have to like make tablets. I could just run from here. I was just trying to think of an alternative path to get to this area. Actually, I don't think I need the shard. Yeah, because I think I just need to talk to this guy right here. If so, that's probably like my fastest master clue done. Oh no, one more step. Spoke too soon. Dark bow. This is the annoying one because it's like on my island. I hate this one. Yeah.
I return.
Welcome back. Still doing this, girls.
Just had to go feel a bop real quick.
That was loud.
Yeah.
Go mode? Alright. Ow. That was rude. God damn it. There we go. I did it! Yeah!
You did what?
I defeated the Wooden Kingdom boss.
Wooden Kingdom, huh?
Yeah, I'm playing Mario Odyssey.
Oh. I was like, that sounds like some Zelda thing. Deku Scrub or something.
Oh.
Oh no. People are starting to do the virus already. You get that 120 before the update happens.
What?
Yeah, they're updating RuneScape that they want to have 120 herblore and farming next month. And it's out of the blue like, hey, by the way, surprise.
Hey, by the way.
120 what, sorry? What?
Herblore and farming.
Oh, what, is more elite skills?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
It's like, sure, why not? Let's just spend another bill on one skill.
Crap.
Hey, it's Darkmire again. What the hell? That's actually kind of funny. I got a Darkmire clue, and then like literally got another clue. I did the clue, and I got another clue, and then I got the Darkmire one again. So I'm still in the same area. Yay! We're villagers now. Thank you, Lotus, for the 100 bits. Gotta say goodnight. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. I think we've been at it for the 6 hours already. So thanks. What'd you say?
I thought we were Squidwards.
Sure.
Squidwards.
Squidward. How long is this clue? Holy
The nut around the corner. Wow, okay. That's cool. Wait, so you know how you click the moons in Mario Odyssey?
No, I don't.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, okay.
Sarah doesn't play modern games.
Okay, wait. Do you know Mario 64?
Yes.
Okay, so that's basically like that, but they're moons instead.
I mean, what?
Okay, but then
You gotta elaborate.
When you get a moon, there's like text that like labels what the moon is, and I got like most of the was it the Wooden Kingdom I talked about, and their names mostly have to do with nuts. So I was like, okay, yeah,
Yay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just very confused.
Don't. Never mind. I'll stop talking.
It's fine. I was just trying to think, like, like, you said play 64. I'm like, yeah, it's been, like, you know, a good while since I played that one.
Yeah.
Been a long while.
Actually, I mean, after you collect the moon, you don't go back to anywhere. You just stay where you are and get more. Like Mario 64 did.
Oh, wow. Every single clue keeps on leading me to the area that I need to go to. Proof Dennis. How about that?
I'm dying.
No. You cannot die. Okay, I must have finished another clue, and it must have just cycled to another one, because there's no way this is still the same one I was having.
Ooh.
Invention Guild.
Is that a nut?
If I don't think I don't have Invention Guild attuned anymore. To actually run.
In the fog. Awesome.
Yeah, Fowler would probably be the fastest way. Isaac.
What?
What's a good video game soundtrack you want to listen to?
I don't know what you're feeling.
We redid Pokemon. This is Skyrim. We did Sonic.
Sonic?
Yeah.
That's what I said. You name one.
I said it so loud I heard it twice.
He went so fast. What's a good soundtrack?
Rayman 3. I'll give you a playlist if you want, just a video.
Yeah, just put it into the music channel.
Okay, give me a second.
Rayman. What happens if they put Rayman for Smash?
Rayman?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they fit in. It's owned by Ubisoft, so that thing. Do I just put it in the channel, or has it got a special command?
Yeah, do P exclamation point play. And then just paste it. Hopefully that worked. Once Skyrim's over, I'll play that.
How many fucking clue scrolls have you got?
Over 100. Over 100.
Why?
Because they just happen to go in my inventory.
Man, I seem to recall I actually throw them away.
Well, now
Yeah,
they
when you could only carry one at a time.
yeah, they made it so you can stack them now, and it just automatically stacks. So like it's more convenient if you actually go for them. So like actually just chain clues instead of dropping whatever you're doing just to go do one clue, then re-gear, go back and get a clue in 2 seconds. Like, well, the guy did this again.
I gotta be honest.
Anytime you're on a Hellhound's task.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You'll never finish the Hellhound task.
I gotta be honest. Like, I know me, and I think even if they stacked, I'd still probably drop them on principle.
I think you could toggle so you never get them from the person in Varrock. There's a person that
I
does
just
like.
can't be fucked.
Well, yeah, like if you don't ever want to see another clue, you can actually tell them, "Hey,
Don't ever see your face again."
Exactly. You can actually tell them, "Hey, never drop a clue ever again." There are people that don't like clues. It's whatever you want to do in this game. Some people want PVM, some people want to grind 200 mil for rune crafting for some reason, and then you have people that want to do clues.
And some people want to play an outdated version of the game that is shit.
Some people just want to do Slayer.
Some people be cray.
Oh, I messed up.
I can't tell if the Skyrim music's so soft or the thing ended.
It's still going, it's just soft.
Oh, okay. There you go. So they're never gonna make another Elder Scrolls?
What?
Are they never gonna make another Elder Scrolls?
What? I mean,
they've announced Elder Scrolls 6. They haven't really showed us all that much, just that it's in development.
It's a thing.
I mean,
so long as there's money in it and people will buy it, then they'll make it. As we discussed before, Bethesda have always been that person. They've always been capable of making an absolute cock up, as they eventually did. Like, it was always there. We'd always laugh. I think the analogy I used was like they were the sort of deranged kid at the back of the class that would occasionally set fire to the curtains. We go, no, he's done it again. Oh, bless him. Is it a bug or a feature? No, he set fire to the curtains again. Oh, silly sausage. And then this time he went and fucking stabbed the teacher. And we're like, oh shit, he actually is deranged. You know, it was always there. It was always in them to fuck it up, and they did majorly with Fallout 76. And they might do it again. They might do it again. They might stab the teacher a second time. The other thigh this time.
How did I not notice this the first time? Oh god.
What, the teacher's been stabbed?
No. No, I'm doing a rerun of Mario Odyssey.
I'm doing a rerun of Pokemon White through totally legitimate means on a proper, genuine handheld thing. I may have randomized the Pokemon IDs.
Oh yeah, speaking of randomize, I downloaded the randomizer thing, and I do want to test it out. Actually, I feel like we should do that next
What?
time. I don't. The randomizer. Oh yeah, no, we talked about this. That there is a randomizer plugin or a code that Sethly made that allows you to basically. Okay, so you know, like when you break, you know, like whenever you break, I don't know, what's a good example?
For Pokemon.
A log. No, I'm talking about Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Damn it.
Can you please preface a topic change? Jesus.
Well, you didn't. Okay. Anyways, you punch wood, and normally you get the log, right? But the randomizer.
No, I just get hard.
The randomizer makes it so that anything that drops, initial item is randomized. So like it's it's set. So it's not like, you know, you could punch a wood and then like you'll get a diamond, then you punch it again and you get like gold. It's like it's set, and it's an interesting playthrough because you could punch a tree and be like getting, I don't know, 64 stacks of, I don't know, rails, and you're like, what am I gonna do with this? But then you punch like grass and you get like a diamond or something.
Right. That's okay, sure.
Well, they still haven't fixed
I
this
can see
stupid
that
thing.
going on either forever or it being over very quickly. I gotta be honest.
Okay, well, I meant just like how fast it has been going with these worlds with the hardcore stuff with James, just like that fast.
Everyone, in fact, everyone died apart from me and Bongs.
You died on the inside. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is weird. I'm surprised they haven't patched this. You can only take light creatures on this course, and one of the clues is use or complete a Heaven course. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I have to dismiss the Meerkat, and the Meerkat costs money.
Well, then dismiss the Meerkat, you punk ass bitch.
But it costs money.
Then dismiss the Meerkat, you punk ass bitch.
No.
So you're never gonna get anywhere with that losing attitude.
No.
Bonnie, are you prepared for this Sunday?
Of course I am. There is one thing I made. I was making a Oh, I can't say what that is. I was making something last night, but
Okay.
yeah, I do need to. One thing I do need to do actually is I need to make the actual map of the town you guys are going to.
Ooh. It's a
'Cause you guys said
capital, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to the capital.
So it'd be like a city, surely.
You'll see. This is. I was kind of ready for like 20% chance you guys are going here, but I had it ready. But this is basically everything I know about Baldwin's backstory, I think.
Hmm. Okay.
So.
Cool. It's like a. What did we say? It was like an 8-day trip.
Yeah, it's a longer trip than it was to Phandalin.
Yeah.
But you get to see, you guys will go through a lot of cities, I think, on your way there. I mean, yeah, there's cities on the way there, I'm pretty sure.
Do you know what
the
the
one in
terrain...
Ruler Town where they were having the county fair you guys passed through?
Oh.
Never remember the name of it.
Oh, we gonna... Oh, is that on the way? That's gonna be fun.
It is on the way. Yeah, the
Is it like in a like a very rural sort of like I'm imagining like a farm village or something? Like
not
farm
I would say not quite as rural as like
Phandalin?
Phandalin, but it's rural. It's part of it, I'd say, is rural.
Like a big
yeah.
agricultural hub, that's sort of what I'm imagining.
There you go, Raymond's playing now.
Sort of. Maybe I don't want to give any spoilers, but there is agriculture there. But yeah, you guys got past it to the capital, unless you want to cut around it, which I guess could save like a day of travel. But the main path goes through there.
Yeah, it is playing, yeah. Cool. You know what the terrain's gonna be like? Or is it like a one big forest, or is it just
I
gonna
do
be
know.
fields?
Oh, I do know.
Okay.
The good thing about Baldwin's backstory is I already know what area this is supposed to be like for the most part, and then I took that into consideration. I was like, okay, this is what I actually want it to be, so it was kind of easy, luckily.
Cool.
Did you guys say after you guys go there, are you guys going to Swangrasp or Waterdeep?
To be honest, like, I don't think we know where we're going
You don't
now.
know yet, okay? I was just asking you because I
That
thought you
is the
guys-
plan, and we might do it anyway, just because we have nothing else. We don't really know what else we're gonna do. But
Okay.
yeah,
Just asking because I wasn't sure if that was established or not, and if you guys like did know, then I was gonna like get that in order. But that's cool. There's no
put it
rush.
this way: we don't like that's like we don't really have anywhere else on the agenda, so it's quite likely.
Okay.
We'll go check in on our boy, and then we'll probably just, you know.
Yeah, I need to remember to pay you guys on Sunday because I've been meaning to do that for like the past
I
2
have a note
sessions, and
on
I
it,
keep
so
forgetting.
I'm gonna shout at you when we start next time.
Please do. I have like a timer set, but you know, will I remember what it meant? Probably not.
It's weird. My phone's making this noise.
Called. Someone's calling you. So what is the story of Rayman? I actually never played a game from the end, from beginning to end.
So, it honestly depends on like which one you play, but I don't know. It doesn't really have like an it's kind of like Mario, you know, where Mario doesn't really have like an overarching story.
Well, it's yes, he does. Like princess get captured by friggin' turtle.
Yeah,
man.
but it resets every time.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like she gets captured and then
it's the same
I
thing.
know, but it's not. I know, but it's not like it's one overarching story. You know, it has a conclusion at the end of the game, and then it just restarts.
Well, like the
next game
general
rolls around.
thing, like what's the? Okay, just explain the best that you can.
Okay, so basically, it's the story of two boys, two friends, Glowbox and Rayman, and usually what happens in any of the games is the world gets fucked up and they have to fix it. Kind of basic gist, you know. And like the third one, it's very sort of high fantasy. It's about like this it's about the red lums, which are like, I don't know, like life force, and they get corrupted by a black lum that can talk and is weird, and he ends up getting swallowed by Glowbox, and then you have to take Glowbox to some weird doctors to try and get the black lum out of his stomach. It's pretty kooky, but it's really charming. It's a genuine favorite of mine.
And then like the other ones. In fact, how many games does Rayman even have?
Well, there was 1, 2, and 3, and thing is that it was originally the second one was made first in French because it was by Ubisoft and it was part of Ubisoft, I think in their Bordeaux division. And as a result, like there was Rayman 2, but then it was like Rayman Revolution and Rayman M, and they were all basically just like remakes of the second one, which confused things. But it's basically Rayman 1, 2, and 3, and then there was nothing for years, and then they came out with Rayman Rabbids, and the fucking Rabbids ruined the series.
I remember that. I remember that commercial.
Oh god, the fucking Rabbids. I hate them. So like Rayman took a dump for a while until it got revived with the 2D ones, which are quite interesting games. The Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends, which is on Steam, which is the 2D ones you can play, the multiplayer. And they're good games, and I'm glad they got a revival. They kind of follow the same theme. It's not really about the story, it's about the gameplay. Like, the revival ones, it's very much platformer stuff. It's quite Twitch sort of reaction-y based. And they are good games. They're quite fun. They're zany, they're nuts. I love them. Like, the art style of the new ones is very interesting, because they developed a game engine that was specifically designed so the artist could literally draw the art assets into the engine, so they could animate them on the fly.
Fly? My thing just says I need a wild pie.
Yes.
I have no idea how to make this. Wild pie, artists.
But yeah, it's got a very good sort of aesthetic to it, and I think it's highly underrated. But yeah, Bonnie, I think when we eventually do go to Swan Grasp, when we eventually take to the sea again, we'll probably watch the other Pirates of the Caribbean. Get
Okay,
in the mood again, you know.
sounds good.
So whenever that is,
Oh,
probably all die before then.
well, that's lame. I need to kill a chompy. No thanks.
Rude.
I'll spare that chompy's life. Raven rabbits.
Worst fucking decision they ever made. I mean, the music's great as well. Oh, that's the other thing. How's your setup coming along, Borny?
Okay. I still haven't done anything. But I will by Sunday.
It's your own good as well.
I mean, it's more of a matter of just like I haven't been tethered to my desk, so it hasn't been like urgent these past few days. Plus,
yeah.
also I do have to like take my stuff to school, so like if I did it one night, I'd immediately have to pick it all back up and like assemble it, take it to school. You know.
Well, you need to get into sort of like a way where it's easy to do that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna tape some shit to the bookshelf in front of me. And I'm gonna try and figure out a way so I can like actually take it down without like ripping the whole thing down, but I don't know. We'll see. I will do something about it though. It's definitely
I
time.
hope so. I don't want you breaking your fucking back while we're
Oh,
doing
my
it.
back's been broke. It's fine.
Yeah, bork back.
Cool.
Yeah, very borked.
What about a bork back?
Hmm?
What about a bork back?
Her
Bones are
back's bork.
bad.
She was born with no back.
Yeah, I was born.
She's spineless.
Spine.
Spineless.
Oh, I wish.
Flops around like a jelly.
Yeah, you guys have never seen me, but I just like slink down the stairs every
I
day
could,
for all the class.
I could imagine her being like one of those like inflatable things at the car dealerships.
Well, shit, just dox me.
Wacky inflatable tooth man?
Alright, hi.
Hi. I am alive. I'm sorry for passing out.
Inexcusable. Go think about what you've done.
The feds
I've
are on
thought
their
about
way.
it for the past 2 days.
What?
I've been thinking about it for the past like day or so.
Good.
About falling asleep?
About falling asleep
Yeah.
in call, yes.
You do that all the time, though.
I know.
Last foiled again.
I don't know if you've ever been voice chat and not fallen asleep.
Yeah, you know you can leave.
I-
There is a
it's been
button, right? You do know that.
Yeah, but I pass out before I can press the button.
But don't you realize that you're tired?
Not really. For me, it's like one moment I'm awake and then like next moment it's like 6 a.m.
I wish. It takes me half an hour to go to sleep at minimum.
Depends honestly. Like if I try and go to sleep when my body clock is not like when it says no, yeah, it doesn't happen.
For me, it's just do something until the melatonin kicks in and knocks you out.
Well, what happens if your body doesn't produce melatonin?
Well, the
I
body
take
should.
melatonin.
That's why you would take melatonin.
Yeah, I take melatonin every night.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't work for me.
No. Sadness. I think over the summer, summer was bad for my sleep schedule. No. Anyhow, how are all you doing?
Fine.
Fucking awful.
The conversations have been weird tonight.
I think you mean good.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, well. when are the conversations not weird? Is a true question.
Yeah, there's been worse. You cannot put that high up there, I feel.
Put what up?
The conversations about D&D. I feel like those are like they're weird, but like there's been weirder, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were
Can't
talking about
criticize us that hard.
No, but the thing is, I haven't been to your D&D sessions.
That is true.
No. That's why we're telling you the story.
I
Yeah,
know, that's why it's like the conversation's been weird. It's like, oh, no, this is normal. Like, what?
Yeah. We're used
I mean,
to
do you
it.
expect anything different from like? Do you expect anything different? Do you really?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
At this point, you shouldn't expect anything different.
So how long does a campaign even last?
We've been playing for like 8 months, so.
So what's the end goal?
Kill big bad and get level 20. I mean, a campaign lasts as long as whatever level you plan to play till, and we're planning to play till level 20. If I'm playing an IRL one where we plan to play like till level 10, so it won't be as long.
And we're level 6.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say about level 10?
We're my IRL campaign. I think we're planning to play till like level 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of as long as you want to play. And yeah, you guys are level 6. We also went through a really like long period where there wasn't anything to kill, and you guys are kind of just in Waterdeep. And it's like, I don't know, Waterdeep doesn't have that many threats unless you jump in the hole. So
It's not. Yeah, it's easier, particularly when you use the system of what's it called? It's not the EXP system. It's the other one. It's like
milestone.
event-based, milestone-based.
Yeah,
Is that you kind of
kind of
treat it
what
like
I'm.
quests, and like not all quests are combative. Like
Mhm.
sometimes people might level up due to just simply doing something for someone, or
Mhm.
solving something.
See, and you guys level up with milestones. So like, if you did like jump in a hole and kill a bunch of like bugbears, it would still be like, well, still haven't gotten that milestone.
No, exactly, because it's inconsequential. I think it's a good system because it means people literally can't meta game grind.
Mhm. Yeah, grinding is in D&D especially. Unless of course you just
It's
want to go
so
like fight some
pointless
shit.
as well.
I mean, if you just want to go fight some shit, like, dude, that's not a problem. But I mean, also then after Warren handed over DM ship to me, I was like, well, I need a plot now. And for a while, I was just kind of rolling with your current.
It just feels so foreign to me. Like, I'm like, it's not a video game that you play. It's your mind, and like
I mean, you
how
have
does one
maps and-
grind retro levels in a non-real game? I don't understand.
Well, you have a character sheet. You
No
have
game is
maps.
real.
You have abilities.
Yeah, but at
and you
least
see
games
the
have
stuff on the
programs that
map.
save your shit. Like, oh yeah, I'll come back to my game. Like,
Well, yeah,
you
we
know,
save them too. We got
Yeah, you take
PDFs. We save
notes.
them.
PDFs.
Oh, well, some people, 2 people take notes, I'd say.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
but we got documentation for our character stats and stuff.
is the
Yeah, you have a
XP
character
curve
sheet.
linear, exponential, just whatever the fuck you want?
Ours is whatever the fuck you want because we use something called
Modular.
milestones, so there is no XP. You fight a certain villain, or you do a certain activity, or you reach a
Yeah,
certain point in the campaign, and then you level up. Or you could do XP, and certain monsters have XP, and then you.
Yeah, milestone is kind of like it's like leveling up in RuneScape, but doing just the quests. No grinding, just doing the quests. You know, you get EXP at the end of the quest. It's like doing something monumentous, effectively.
I think it's easier to keep track of, at least for our campaign where it's less combat heavy. But my RL one, we do XP because ours is almost entirely combat. So it's up to you. It's just, you got a storyteller, you say what you want to do, they describe everything, you keep track on paper, and you look at the map and you see where everyone's standing.
It's very much the expression of the idea that it's the journey that matters, not the end.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's just hanging out with people and doing stuff and killing things. And then you got people like Astral who draw it all out.
Yes.
Now we just need someone animated.
Astral's kind of basically is with all the drawing they do.
Yeah. Yeah. The realization when they realized that they'd literally drawn like a fursona for my character.
I know. Take my furry virginity. Virginity.
There's a drawing. There's a drawing I did for my campaign that started on a downward spiral that I don't like.
Join the club.
I will say, I do like drawing, even if they're just like those like shitty, like unshaded doodles. I do appreciate D&D because even if I'm like, I need to draw, but I don't feel like drawing, at least I got something. I can be like, I can draw a token, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Gives me something to do.
You know, I've been less busy this week, so I managed to actually take my notes this time.
Wow. Good. What else? What would we ever do without one of our sets of notes?
There we go. My phone got stupid. So I'm on my iPad.
Listen to us.
Yes. I'm gonna have to retrieve the drawing from somewhere else.
I'm excited because I'm working on that one shot right now, and I think it's going to be good. But I only have a week to work on it, so it's like, oh.
What was it you decided again?
We're doing a autumn, and I decided to do. Okay, so we have a person coming from out of town, and one of our players is like, I don't know, they're interested in playing D&D, since they're coming on one of the days that like we play. And at first our DM was going to run a one shot, and then he's like, actually, I'm really busy. Can you? And I was like, I'm busy too, but I slack. Because I'm bad about that. So yes, I will run a one shot. So I'm writing a Halloween party one shot, and I'm thinking I'm going to do like a fall festival sort of thing.
No, I meant like wasn't the decision going to be like a goblin campaign or an evil campaign?
Oh, that's what we were gonna do. We decided against the monsters campaign because I was like, I'm gonna be real here. I have 1 week to write this. I don't think I have time to go through everyone's things and like be like, is this balanced or no? And then I was gonna let everyone do Mary Sue, but no one really wanted to make a Mary Sue anymore. That was kind of an in-moment thing. So I was like, yeah, I don't blame you on that. So.
Mary Sue, huh? What's that?
Like a perfect special snowflake character, or like an edgelord who's like, my parents are dead and I survived on the streets by drinking blood.
My parents are an angel and a devil, and also I'm the royalty of this region. My dick's
basically
13 inches long.
It's like
Elves are the definition of a Mary Sue. All elves, like they're
Elves
perfect,
are
they're thin, they're pretty, they got long hair. The motherfucking Mary Sue.
I think you can make elves interesting.
Well, I guess you're gonna hate my character and all of my party.
It's all Perf Dennis.
I'm playing an elf in our IRL campaign right now.
They have to have flaws.
Yeah, my elf, he has rotting flesh. That's his.
Yeah, there you go.
God, so he's not pretty anymore.
Yeah, my girl in my IRL session is a drow with a mask sewn to her face, so you know.
She should take that off.
Yeah.
She should.
Take it off.
It's sewn down to a point and it gets looser so she can lift it up.
That's not even commitment. If you're gonna sew a mask to your face, do it.
She didn't sew it on willingly.
Take some scissors and take
She
it
did
off.
it reluctantly.
Oh, I have to do this now. Take it off, bro. You got scissors. People take out stitches eventually.
Unless you're too
What I'm
edgy.
hoping, what I'm hoping happens is that the mask breaks at some point.
Masks are fucking hot, and they're hard to breathe in. They're really hard to see. She should probably have disadvantage on perception, because it's hard to see out of a mask. You have no peripheral.
Yeah.
She should take that off. It's just
Also,
decreases
inhibits
quality of
sense of
life.
smell.
Yeah, you can't smell anything. You can't see anything. Your voice. Oh, I guess you said it's loose, but her voice would still be muffled.
Yeah, it's still muffled. Yeah, she should take it off, but my DM hasn't said anything, so I'll roll with it.
I mean, I don't think the DM has to be the one being like, take that off. I feel like her character should be like, this sucks. I don't like
I don't
this.
know. I don't know. She's lived with it for like 200 years. She's fine.
And then
Okay, at that point, the thread's gotta. Thread dissolves eventually.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, yeah. So like in
Good side of
campaigns,
fantasy.
like how can things become like contradictions and stuff like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know, like I don't know exactly what we're doing like right now. You found a flaw in her character. Like if it's 200 years, the thread should have been whatever.
There's a certain degree
Not
of
that
it's
sort of
fantasy, and you're just
flaw.
trying to have fun. I'm just like.
I don't know how D&D works.
Like what? No, it's okay. Like what do you mean?
I don't know anymore.
Like, are you saying there's like a plot hole?
I guess, yeah, and a contradiction.
Either work with it or hope it never comes up.
Yeah.
I think he was
Or you
talking
can
more about the fact that I was saying that Mary Sue's need, like, they're Mary Sue's because they're flawless and they don't have any imperfections. They do everything perfectly because their player character is usually some neurotic cock. And for them, everything has to go right, otherwise they get upset and they get struck. My special little princess, right.
Oh god, my DM's playing a character like that, but he's gonna have the shit kicked out of him by all the NPCs because he doesn't know anywhere about the place that I've designed for them to go, and it's not gonna go over well for him. But it'll be fun. It's all in good fun. Well, if you're talking about like character flaws, like you design your character, you give them you pick your race, you pick your class, and then you give them the backstory, their personality, their
Yeah,
appearance.
but then like someone's like,
but
someone's like, you can't do that. That's against the
no, you
rules.
can't. It's not that you can't do it. You can do anything you want. I mean, within reason, of course. But
There's a difference between a bad character and a good character. Like,
you can have a bad character. Like,
yeah.
There's no reason you can't. People will just be like, "That's a bad character." But
It's all about making someone who is interesting. So, someone who's interesting to play and also for other people to play with.
Darn.
What do you mean, darn?
Oh.
I mean, if you show up with this like perfect character, you can do that. But
But
they
what
should
happens if
grow,
all of them was perfect? Like you can't
and the
all
DM
be
should do their
perfect.
job and make them go through some hardship.
Then they all
Oh,
can't
yeah.
be perfect.
I mean, they shouldn't.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. We're saying no one should be perfect because we aren't.
And if you come in with a perfect character, you should come in with the intent that they're gonna go through some stuff and they're gonna leave the campaign.
They're gonna lose a couple of limbs.
They lose some limbs, their eyes,
Mm-hmm.
their corporeal form,
Okay.
their species.
By the way, I'm posting some artwork of my campaign in voice chat.
Also, real fast, Isaac, why is this song picking up speed? I'm scared.
I don't know. You ask me why a song's making certain noises.
They're gonna They found us. They're dead. We're dead.
You gotta do the puzzle faster, Sero. Quick numbers!
You remember this puzzle, Isaac? So much fun.
I try not to.
Where Tom, you were like, yeah.
Yeah, my D&D party is mostly elves.
Ugh, and I bet they're all flouncy, wouncy, fucking pretty boys, aren't they?
Twinks.
Not really. Let's see. One of them is Lonk.
Long.
I like the name.
From the meme. From the meme.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
just
accept
Lonk.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's acceptable.
Yeah, another one is... I forget what his class is, but he took knife ears literally.
Ooh.
Yeah, he has knives on his ears, so, yeah. Another one is a
How
wood
do
elf.
you-
Yeah, another one's a wood elf that's a druid. She's special. And then we got my drow lady. And then we got a gnome.
You're a gnome.
God.
Gnomes are like the elves of halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got recently a human, and we've always had a tabaxi. And that's our
Recently
party.
had a
Just
human.
elves.
Because no one wants to
Yeah.
play the one they play every single day.
No,
That,
no, we
that
gained a
teaches you
new
how it is.
person.
It's a good thing though.
Yeah. And we gained a new person, and she chose a human. I'm like, okay.
I think it's good to have like a human in the party. I feel like
It's
it keeps it grounded.
The control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I think
Isaac. It's like that one other game that you and I played. Like that one random person chose human, while you chose bird. I chose Iron Man.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
Like my friend says, picking human in D&D is a personality trait. I fully agree with that.
Yeah.
My last two characters, because we played a one-shot to break up our campaign, because we've been playing this campaign for a minute. He's like, I think you guys are tired of fighting cultists. Let's do a one-shot. And both my characters have been elves. I feel disgusting, but it's also because I was traumatized by playing Lime for so long.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She was a freak.
I sent a doodle of a thing that happened in our campaign.
See, your party sounds normal. Our
Yeah.
our party isn't normal.
It could have been. It could have been normal, and then it wasn't.
No.
I mean, the most funniest thing that's happened like that I can remember, besides the Tabaxi getting shot and caring more about his tea, is my character and the Tabaxi gathering all of the chairs in an abandoned cavern and setting them on fire.
As you do.
Yeah, D&D for you. I mean, getting shot and caring about your tea. We had a woman get her brain electrocuted by God and then get mad she spilled her nail polish. I will never forget that. Nail polish is literally like a fucking silver, and I'll forever remember that.
Not hers.
How much could nail polish be?
I don't know.
Is it like
that was
special
like
Hitoya nail polish?
No, it'd probably be somewhere more fashionable than just
Okay.
Hitoya. I don't fucking know, but that was like an impulse. I was like, what would my character do? Yeah.
So
Like,
what
she
I
get fucking
expected.
angry.
When she was getting angry, I was like, "Are you gonna rage? Are you gonna rage?" And they said, "I'm going to rage." I was like, "Yes." Like,
So I smashed a bed and punched a hole in the wall.
My character has just degraded down to the meme of language.
Language.
Because she's a cleric lady, and if you cuss, she will say language. My school session is weird. Hello?
James.
Oh, James.
Hello.
Wow, it's a wild
Hello.
James.
Oh yeah, another bitch who dropped out.
Huh? What?
Wow.
D&D.
There he goes.
Well, there we go.
And he's gone.
I had a funny feeling he was gonna do that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end off the stream. It's streamed for over 6 hours, so let me open this last casket and let me see what I get. Here we go.
Cool.
Probably a
Ooh.
corpse.
Streaming.
Here we go.
Oh,
3,
cool.
2, 1, click.
Open casket.
Pajama slippers. What the hell?
What the fuck? Yeah, it's the game trying to tell you need to go to bed.
Apparently.
Go to bed.
Yeah, apparently. It's telling me to go to bed. Anyways, yay. Yeah, get rid of it. Pajama slip.
I need to do my
Good job.
workout anyway, so I'm probably going to disappear in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna AFK, get down to something to snack on real fast.
Yeah, AFK and get down, jeez.
Well, that too. Just kidding. Anyways, I think we're done here. We've been live for.
And I'm gonna send a meme.
Austin.
What fun.
I love the way James comes in and everything ends.
James is here. Everyone, pack up.
That's it. Party's over.
Oh,
Alright, time to go.
oh, fun police.
That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
That's fine
so-
with me.
It doesn't sound fine. It sounds like you're saying it's fine, but it's not fine.
What? No, it's fine.
They all say, but it's never fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Well, what are you gonna do then? I say it's fine. It's fine.
Accept it.
Good.
I hate how I can't escape from Vegas.
Anyways,
Yeet.
it does say we have 23 people watching. I don't think everyone's here though. I think everyone either left their computer on after Ken's stream. So if you are watching the stream right now, at least type in the chat. And if you haven't done so, if you really want to, you could click follow. I do other games. I'm doing only RuneScape right now for like fun with the clue stuff. But normally I'm doing Minecraft. I do Overwatch, Fortnite, art streams, other variety stuff, and whenever I feel like another game, like I wanted to do Doom, but apparently that's being pushed back, so I won't be able to do that for a while.
Please look at my
Anyways,
memes.
so like I said before, if you want to follow, do so.
Okay, I mean it's a cat meme.
Ah, shit.
If not, then we're just gonna raid
Got it.
someone. So yeah, if you're still in the chat,
yes.
type something so I can at least know.
Black cats really be like that.
What? Oh, this is Rayman music. Okay, that makes more sense now.
This particular song was a little weird, but
I'm gonna be real. I still don't know what the fuck Rayman is, and I've just haven't wanted to ask. I know it's a game, but what the fuck
It's
is? Who is
like
he?
the Ubisoft version of Mario / Zelda, pretty much.
Okay.
And it's great. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It can't beat Rayman Origins, and it makes me sad.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end it off there. I guess, like I said, everyone's AFK. I'm just gonna raid. Let's just do Michael Mitchell. He's doing Minecraft, and I would rather raid a Minecraft streamer. Oh, I am stupid. I put the wrong person. Wrong exclamation point. Well, let's see here. Should be fine. Oh, that's weird. I like how literally it's cut in half. Oh well. I guess we're rated with 11, even though it does say we have 22 people watching, which like I said earlier, I think it was just glitched. Either way, thank you all for watching, and I'll talk to you guys later. Say bye. Spam hearts in the chat and hypers in the chat.